Yeah! What do you guys reckon of my last tutorial? Do you dudes watch the tutorials? It's about a character creator system, and I need to update it with a part 2. So part 2 is going to be like, you know, sunglasses, maybe like a cowboy hat, like a cap, you know, things like that. It's just kind of hard because, like, there's so many different ways that you could do it, and really what I was focusing on with that tutorial was like the UI itself and like the Godot part of it. But I'm noticing that a lot of people kind of need a little bit of extra help with especially setting up like clothes in Blender, you know, because like clothes in Blender isn't super duper hard, but also means that we have to add animation to it as well. So, you know, it gets a little bit complicated. And like for the people that paid attention during that video, I recorded a 45-minute video of me like unwrapping like my character, like doing the UV mapping for my character, which I found out the other day that a lot of people just really don't like doing UV mapping. I find it like actually kind of relaxing. Like it's kind of fun, you know, you get to like slice up all the like little bits and bobs, you know, of like your character, you know, into like pieces, which I think is, well, it sounds like I'm a freaking psychopath when I say it like that, but you know, it's like it's fun being able to like, you know, put all of the different parts of the model into, you know, the texture file where you want. And especially like, you know, if you're doing something like creating like a shirt or like you're doing a face or something like that, it's like you can make the face really big so you can have extra detail on it, you know what I mean? UV mapping is meaningless when you know how to project textures or hand paint. I mean, not at all, dude, because you have to UV map before you do the painting. Then use clone tool, it seems. No. Like, you have to unwrap first, and then you do the texture painting, you know what I mean? Because if you don't unwrap properly, then there's like bleeding all over the place, you know? Oh no, G-Wiz in chat. W's in the chat for G-Wiz. What's going on, dude? Dropped out of college, huh? College? I don't know, we call it university in Australia. University, college, same thing, right? What's going on, my dude? Just working on the island game. So we've made the entire island in Blender, and we're slowly working on, what's it called? Like yeah, bro, hell yeah it is. Welcome to the stream, big dogs. Remember to hit like and subscribe right now before you've even seen anything or tried anything, because that's the way that it works. Yeah, it's a Rembot game, my dude. So, dropping out, eh? More time for games. Hell yeah, more time for games, dog. He's littering, yeah, that's it. Look. Actually, hold on. What's going on here? The chat isn't showing up on the screen. There we go. That's it. I realized last time I streamed, so like a week ago. Yeah, it's made in Godot, baby. Check this shit out. Look. So. So everything's made in Godot. Absolutely everything. I mean, except for the stuff that's made in Blender. Hold on. I just restarted my computer, and that's what I'm going to start doing right before I stream, because I've had some problems like once I start streaming, and like there's not much that I can do about it while I'm streaming. Okay, Blender, check this out. So the entire level is made inside Blender. You know, like split into like different layers depending on whether I want it to have like collision or not. And also just for convenience, right? Oh my god. Okay, the radio tower's on its own layer. That's good, because I need to move that, actually. I gotta work out what to do with this area here, boys. Here, I'll show you what it looks like in-game. Oi, G-Wiz, you still in chat? Oi, say something if you're still in chat, G-Wiz. I gotta ask you something. There he is. There he is. Okay. I would recommend splitting the buildings as separate groups based on... Yeah, no, you're right. Okay. Do you recognize these rims? You recognize them? Maybe we can get a better angle of it. You recognize those? I had to find some wheels to put in the game, and I was like, wait, I've got some wheels. Oh, so eventually we're gonna add customization to the golf cart. My whims for my car, my whims. Yeah, that's it, dude. So I'll keep them in there as an Easter egg as long as you don't, you know, if I make like $2 million, you can't like turn around and be like, those are my whims. You can't do that. You can't do that. Although if I make millions of dollars from it, maybe I will give you a couple bucks for them whims. Okay, I would recommend splitting the buildings into separate groups. Yeah, I think what I might do is I might separate the slums from like the decently nice houses. I want $5 for this. Yeah, just back charge PayPal. Just what do you call it? Back charge? Is that what it's called? Charge back. That's the one. Charge back $5 somehow. So, and then I'm gonna split off these ones here because these are like, you know, the way I'm looking at it is like you got lower class, you got the middle class, and then you've got like, you know, the snooty buttholes up here, you know, which there's only going to be a few of, you know. I kind of need to rework some of these, right? I got to work out a couple of these. I got to Shutter Island, yeah. I could probably add like an insane asylum in here somewhere. I've got to model the interior of one of these places. So there's only one place that I've actually modeled the interior of. And by the way, this is the area that I need to rework back here, and I'll show you why. Just give me 2 minutes. First, I got to go show you what the only interiorly modeled place there is in the game. Oh yeah, so check this out. Look, we've got crab pots. Throw them in the water. Wait for it. Look, now we get some crabs. Perfect. So we've got the hospital, which I'm actually thinking of moving this hospital somewhere else. The only function that the hospital is going to have is like when you die, you respawn here. You know, just like GTA or whatever. But I'm thinking that I move it and I completely get rid of like this. I might keep this front end. I don't know. Because we've got the beach club, which is what I was going to call this area here. But I think maybe if I turn this into a restaurant, so it's like a beachfront restaurant, because my brother had some good ideas where he's like, you know, you catch fish and like sell it to the restaurant, and like crabs, all kinds of stuff like that. Or you find fish, you know, give it to the restaurant, and then they like, you know, you can mix like dead rats and sell them like, what is it? The fuck, what's that guy's name? That British guy. Nah, screw you, dude. Actually, yeah, that needs to be that needs to be fixed. I need some more. Nah, this whole island doesn't have any wheelchair access, dude. And it's going to be a plot point of the story. Maybe James will be in here somewhere, you know? Maybe I'll make James one of the NPCs, and like there'll be like limited places where it can go, or some bullcrap like that. I don't know. Or maybe we'll add Cripple Mike into the game. Maybe he'll show up this stream. Maybe not. That's the mystery of Cripple Mike. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back over to that area over here. This is what needs a rework, right? So in here, I kind of want to have like a somewhat industrial area. That was like, don't worry about this. You just can't see the back end of the fence. I wanted some sort of like industrial area in here where we've got like a warehouse. We got like forklifts. We got like stuff like that. Oh, ages, dude, ages. I mean, the thing is, like with Blender, it's actually. This was the first time I ever tried to like just model like a level inside Blender. You know, usually what I do is I just use like Terrain 3D or something like that, and then I place assets, you know. But what I did with this was I just begun by like creating the paths, you know. So you create like a flat plane, extrude it, extrude it, extrude it. I created the paths for, you know, the entire island, you know, like just a general, you know, like pathing or whatever. And then I filled in the blanks. I think some of this is actually in one of my VODs somewhere, but you fill in the blanks here, you know, you just connect stuff up, fill in the blanks, and Bob's your uncle. When you bring it into Godot, it just like, you know, creates like a collision shape for it, and it's fucking sweet. So it's taken a while, but like I'm doing it bit by bit. Like I'm trying not to just like rush ahead with anything. Because then I end up in situations like this where I'm like, I feel like I need to rework this whole area back here. Because what I want to do is I actually want to add like a garbage, what do you call it? We call it a tip here. A tip, just the tip. We call it a tip here, but it's actually like a garbage dump. What do you call it? I reckon you should. Honestly, it's like, it's really, really, really easy. It's super, super duper easy. Just model it out in Blender, dude. Like, stupid easy, you know? It's a little bit daunting at first, but like, as you start to do it, it's like, landfill, that's the one. As you start to do it, it comes together really, really, really easily. And like, I don't know how good you are at Blender, but like splitting everything up into, you know, different bits and bobs is like, it's just so good. And like, it's such a low poly count. Like everything's such low poly count. What is this? The entire thing is 18,000 faces. So what, 35,000 tries, which is like, nah, fuck it, dude. Who cares? I don't need no height map. Just fucking freeball it, dude. Like, maybe if it's like based on something, then yeah, but like, fuck, this is just some island, dude. Just freeball it. And the best part, okay, the best part of using Blender is how easy the UV mapping is, right? Like if I, yeah, pretty much. So like the UV mapping is great. Like all you've got to do is assign a texture for, let's say like a road. You know, like in Godot, how would we create a road? Well, we'd get a texture of the road, we'd put it on a flat plane, and then hope that, you know, or even like a box or something like that, you know, but then you'd need to do like your triplanar bullshit. You know what I mean? In this, it's like, you just unwrap, like, you know, you just assign a texture. You just assign a texture, and then you unwrap it, and then just like, you know, move it around to exactly the way that you want. So like my next projects are all going to be done like this as well. Although I'll probably split them up based on how I want the culling to work, because that's the only thing that I'm unsure of with like a combined mesh, you know? Like people are hanging shit on that Pokemon game for having like one singular combined mesh for everything. But like, that's the way to do it. Like that was the old school way to do it. Like so many games used to do it like that. I think it's only really an issue when it's like super high poly, right? Like 35,000 faces is like, that's less than like some character models, you know? So like it could literally render everything. And the only potential problems I can think of are stuff like shadow maps, like, yeah, lighting and other like little things like that. Like, but I'm sure like, I don't know. I don't know. I've got to do a little bit more research, but you know, when it gets to that point where like I need to, let's say, split the map up or something like that, it's going to be super duper easy to do, because all I got to do is grab specific things and put them on different layers and stuff like that. Yo, what up, Pixel? Where do you source your textures usually? It's actually kind of funny. This texture here, I actually created myself. I went to, there was this island. There's this island just off the coast of WA called Rottnest Island. And I was like walking around. Yeah, we got royalty in chat. I was like walking around the island just taking like reference photos of stuff. That's actually where I got the idea for the church as well. Because like, fake whiz. What was that guy? Remember like last year there was a guy in your Discord who was like, I am evil, gee whiz. It's like, what the fuck is this guy's problem? I mean, it did make me laugh. If that's what he was trying to do, it was working. Okay, so fuck, what was that guy's name? Boys, Mel, you know, like from the last 2 streams. Dude, that shit was funny, honestly. Like, it was so stupid and like one trick kind of thing, but it was making me laugh so hard, bro. Okay, CC0 textures. What's this guy's name? It was like Epic Win guy or some bullshit like that. What was his name? We posted it like in the last 2 streams, is where a lot of these textures came from, was just by this one guy. I'll find it, boys. Yeah, it was this guy, Mel. It was this guy that makes CC0 textures, remember? And like we shared the CC0 texture pack. Concrete. I'm trying to find a quick reference here. Yeah, it was on itch.io, wasn't it? Can you find it? Do you have it in your what's it called? Your history. Try and find it for me if you can. Zaya Gaming, welcome to the stream, bro. Remember to hit like before you even watch anything, because that's the way that it works. You have to like the video before you even know if you like it or not. And also subscribe, even if you don't like what you're watching. Okay, boys?
Frickin' sick, yes.
He's building an island for nefarious purposes. Yeah, look, we've got to have a fucking J-Ep reference here somewhere. Maybe over in the, like, nice area. Remember a couple streams ago, I was trying to figure out how to create, like, a wall around this really nice area, and then it just came to me. I was like, Jeff Bezos hedges. Big-ass Jeff Bezos hedges. That's where it's at. So this is what we got now. We've got the, like, cringe-ass, like, modern houses, whatever you want to call that. You know, which I'm going to need to put some detail onto, but, like, whatever. It's kind of like... Dude, Scratch. I literally have never used Scratch. I think that was, like... We didn't use it in school. You know, in school, we actually used Game Maker. It was, like, Game Maker 3 or something. It was, like, ages ago. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Zaya. Creators Venue. Welcome to the stream as well, my boy. Remember to like the stream before you've even decided if it's good or not. That's it, Epic McDude. What did I say? Fucking Diddly Mc fucking Rat Boy? Something like that. It's Epic McDude. Thanks, man. Henry Jr., you're a legend, dude. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming into the stream. W's in chat for Henry. My work is great. Hell yeah! Yeah, cool. What did you say? Okay, you're not dropping out. You're changing major. Let me scroll up. I saw your video this morning. And get Pizza Man out and then drop out. Yeah, that's right. I saw that you were like... The funniest part of that video was like, I'm going to make a Steam page so I can farm wish lists off you guys. And I was like, fuck. I got to make a Steam page for this game too. And then I can farm wish lists from all you dudes that come into the chat. That's hilarious. Speaking of farming freaking wish lists, bro. Has anyone played Mixtape? Y'all playing Mixtape, boys? Y'all playing Mixtape? 10 out of 10, boys. Anyone in the chat play Mixtape? 10 out of 10, fellas. Yo, Ula, what's up, dude? My shrimp boy.
I love the Golden Dragon.
Yeah!
Casino. I love
Yeah!
Ula Crevette just
Subscribe
got
with Prime,
gambling advice
yeah!
from Mr.
Oh, you know what that is? That's a set, bro. That's a set, my dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Haven't seen you in a while, dude. It's been a little while. By the way, guys, if nobody knows who Ula Crevette is, he's like one of the most cracked speedrunners in the whole world, by the way. He's so friggin' cracked, dog. He's so cracked. I was meaning to play it, but couldn't find a compatible controller. Yeah, the controller with one button on it. You seen that meme yet? Oh shit, it's nighttime in the game. Hold on. So here's another thing that I did as well. I wasn't happy with the reflections on the water. Yeah, everybody go follow Ula Crevet as well. Go check out his channel, dude. No, he's cracked. He's absolutely cracked, dude. He finished Unaccessible. You guys remember Unaccessible, my wheelchair game? He finished Unaccessible in like 9 minutes. It's like a 4, dude. If it gets any awards, everybody's gonna be pissed. If it gets a single award, everyone's gonna be pissed. It's so funny. What absolute schmozzle. Calling it an indie game, bro? An indie game? Look, usually I don't comment on like, you know, gaming controversies and shit like that, but like that is not an indie game. That's got a fucking song by Rush in it, dude. It's got moving pictures by Rush in it. That is not an indie game. You can't just license that shit, dude, as an indie. That's not how it works, dude. Getting swole for summer, boys. Swole for summer. What else do you do? Ula Crevet. Where did Sedated go? Look, okay, let's get serious for a second. Hold on, let me just... Listen. Yes, okay, first of all, yes, you should start. Start by watching a bunch of videos by GWiz in chat, friend of the channel. GWiz in chat. That's who I learned from, for the most part. Learned how to use Godot. Dude, by the way, did you see that games from scratch controversy? Very funny. Very funny. Sedated. Yeah, okay, look, Sedated. I've been working on Sedated for over a year, right? It used to be called Junkie, but I tried to put it in a stream title one time on Twitch, and it was like, you can't do that. So I was like, well, we've got to change the title. Sedated is a great game. I love it. I'm not great at animating, and I need to find somebody to animate cutscenes for me, right? Because I want that story, I want the game to tell a story. I don't just want it to be like level after level after level after level, and then you get to the end. Like, I want that to be like a piece of art, you know what I mean? That being said, I've either got to devote a bunch of time learning how to use like Flash again, basically. Or like, what's it called now? Adobe Animate, I think. They tried to get rid of it. But yeah, you know. No, I like it. Can't be at the... What are you talking about? You talking about the water? Dude, I love this water, by the way. Dude. This is something that we figured out like 2 streams ago, by the way, boys. Look at this shit. Ready? We've got like per object buoyancy. We got per object buoyancy. That shit bounces around at like the same height as the wave, which is crazy because the waves are actually on a shader on like a flat plane. And so what I've got to do is I've actually got to sample where those objects are and then figure out how much difference to make them bounce around by. It's complicated. We got a VOD for it somewhere, but it's dude, you should have seen my face when we figured out how to get that working. Oh yeah, dude. We do need to add boats. We do have to add boats. A10. What are you talking about? A 10. Oh, you're talking about freaking... You're talking about mixtape? Let's get serious for a second here, boys. It is not a 10. That's the main controversy. It's not a 10. Like, it could be a decent game, right? Like, you know, I don't hate the way that it looks or anything like that, but it's not a 10, dog. It's not a 10, dog. Yeah, you would know that really well. So, by the way, guys, this is the boat... This is the boat that I made for mixtape. I've never seen you unhappy with a game, fucking Julian. I've never seen you unhappy with a game, so that's a lot coming from you. This is the boat from Unaccessible. This is the boat that gets you to the island and from the island. So Ula Crevet knows it really, really well because he passed the game in freaking. Actually, you're still. One of the biggest, yeah, look, I even said, like, you know, it's hard to think back on what the trailers, like, were like, and you know, how the trailers came across, but the trailers for Mixtape were freaking awesome. I was like, damn, this actually looks kind of fun, like whatever this is. But I made this scene for OBS last night. It's just like it's like the trailer for it in the background. I also thought like you can't speedrun the game because, you know, the game is intrinsically linked to the music, so like you're going to get copyright striked for even uploading any footage of the game onto YouTube. That's the main thing that I've been thinking is like, how are people doing let's plays of that game? Do you just mute the audio? Because if you mute the audio, then the game's like doesn't exist, right? You know what I mean? I don't know, dude. You know, it hasn't even been a week since it's come out, so it's funny seeing all of this bullshit that's come out about it. But yeah, I don't know, boys. I don't know. It's a bit of a funny one. Like, especially that it's like 3 hours long. It's just long enough that you can't refund it. It's just long, and I love it when games do that. It's like 2 hours, 10 minutes. You know, like, what do you call them? You would know because you're a speedrunner. Those like sections where you can't skip. Like, what are they called? Like an auto. 144 FPS. Yeah, that's what's up. Oh, Penal Soft in chat. Marky's in chat. Everybody, watch what you say. No more slurs or you're gonna get banned. No more slurs. Oh, just in time. Get rid of this dog. Just in time, dude. Swing that ban hammer. That's right.
Frickin' sick, yes.
Marky's in chat, boys. Okay, so I want to add a landfill to this section. Yo, James, what up? Oi, I've got to put the links in Discord as well for anybody anybody else that wants to watch. I keep forgetting to put it in Simp Gang. I've got it in the official Rembot Discord. This project is going to be a little bit like, I'm sort of basing it loosely on like Schedule 1, just because like I really like the freedom that you get in that game, where we're scavenging items. Obviously there's a lot of items. Add water waves. Yeah, there's kind of waves. There's like moving noise. I can actually add waves if I want, but I'm not like, I don't think I want to, you know? Not until I've got a weather system worked out, and then I don't know. Look, I'll show you that I actually can. It's just they don't look great. Like adding waves is like kind of hard actually. What's Shadow doing? What's Shadow doing? It's probably like the back of a fence or something like that. Wind direction. Here we go. Wind direction equals. Yeah, you can't see the other side of it. Hey! Yeah, the bot's talking, isn't it? Hold on, type something else. Ah, there we go. You got to tell me if the TTS is on. See, this is what's good about you, Marky.
Mighty Mork not on Twitch.
There you go, see? Now we got it? It's there now?
Mighty Mork her, I'm a moderator doer.
Shut up, dude. Shut the hell up, bro.
Crypto Moriarty 01 bleep bloop.
Bleep bloop. What's up, dog? Okay, so we're gonna get the wind direction from the globals. The shaded globals. Okay, here we go. So y'all remember. Damn it, okay, it didn't work.
Mighty Mork her.
Fucking hell.
Mighty Mork the boat goes her.
Okay, I think we might have to actually use that as the audio for the boat. If you can
Gaming cats.
look, okay, it's moving. Look, this is what the waves look like. I'll show you. You can kind of see it now, but like, look, you see how they're like slowly moving across the screen?
What I said when we first figured it out.
It just doesn't look great, dog. It just doesn't look great. Yeah, it just doesn't look great. All right, get audio of that. Oh, dude, maybe that's what we should do, boys. Maybe we should add maybe we should add a boat in this stream. What do you guys reckon? Should we add a boat? Maybe we add a quick little boat into the game this stream.
Creators venue 5430.
Might be a little bit hard.
You have to shut up so I can clip the her.
Okay. All right, go. I'll shut up then, bro. Go on, do it.
Zaya Gaming
Wrong.
Mighty Mork her. Mighty Mork you.
All right, I think we got it.
James Lassiter 1927 boat.
I think we got it. Now send me that clip. You got to clip that. Maybe I should run like a clipping competition, right? Where like the person that does the most clips of my stream, I'll give like a CD key for a game. Frickin' sick.
Frickin' sick, yes.
Because I noticed that like my viewers don't really hit that clip button, you know?
5432 boats don't disturb our dude's live stream.
Boats don't just. It's actually a really funny sound. So there's a couple issues that I found.
Mighty Mork watched 3 consecutive streams and sparked a watch streak easy.
Yo, anybody else?
Mighty Mork link.
Anybody else got the watch streak? Whatever the fuck that is, bro. If you guys use TikTok, dude, the most fucking annoying thing in the world. The most annoying thing in the world is when it comes up with that, like, streak! And it's like a big fire thing on the... Oh, man. I hate streaks, dude. Like, me and my missus, like, we send a lot of videos to each other. And, like, whenever the streak things come up, I'm like, nah, fuck that. And I just don't send her anything for, like, you know, a couple of days so the streaks go away. I hate it, dude. It's so annoying. And then you get like notifications.
Game dev is figuring out the TDS goes her and then implementing that into the game.
Okay, so I've just downloaded the clip. Let's have a look at it.
Creators venue 5432 bro, I can feel life waves. Mel Gibson, hi, I'm Larry the Shivering Chipmunk.
13, okay.
I need a sweater.
Okay, you guys can talk about mixtape for a second while I do this.
Watch streak that SA said.
Y'all checking out mixtape? Anybody played mixtape in chat? Yo, anyone on that mixtape? Dude, I heard that it's a 10 out of 10, IGN. IGN gave it a 10 out of 10, fellas. You know, that must mean it is great. I bet it's a fantastic game. Anyone played it?
I would rather fuck a broken bottle instead of play mixtape.
Wait, come on, it can't be that bad. It can't be that freaking cringe.
Udpic sales 2 IGN 1010 too much tape.
Finished mixtape, dude. That's the funniest thing. Her.mp3. I'm actually doing something right now, okay? I don't think you guys want to see this. It's like,
Mel Gibson, it was actually good. Mighty Mork, I have no idea, I just like being an asshole for fun. Mel Gibson like an interactive movie.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that it was actually not that bad, but it wasn't a 10. Okay, we've got the sound.
Zaya Gaming bad.
We've got the sound.
1010.
I'm thinking what I might do. Hold on. 14.5. Just wait. I need to get like a clip.
Mighty Mork, if I'm not busy being the asshole, someone worse at the job will come along. Zaya Gaming her.
Okay, I think we got it, boys. I think we got it. For some reason, I made it an MP3 though. That's so stupid. By the way, fellas,
bro became official promoter of mixtape. Mighty Mork Zaya gets it.
come on, guys, it's a 10. Give me some of that Annapurna billions of dollars. Come on, give me some of that promotional money. IGN, come on, please.
Just Bros Fio.
Yo, what's up, Broseph? How you doing, man? Her loop. Dot OGG. Here we go.
Bad scammers. Mighty Mork, you see that Russian corner store game?
No. Boat sounds. Here we go. Check this out, boys. I've got the music off right now for a reason.
Mighty Mork, I don't have change or some shit.
Here we go. Ready? Oh, I did see that game. Yeah, I did see that game. You guys like that boat noise? Can you hear that? You guys can't even hear that.
Link.
Hold on.
Zaya Gaming, no.
No, you can't hear
Zaya
it.
Gaming,
Hold on. Audio.
Zaya Gaming Caney. Zaya
Audio
Gaming
play
can't.
3. Engine sound. Check this out. Here we go.
Mighty Mork, we promote indie Russian psyops in this stream.
Okay, here we go. Check this out. And now we go into the game. You guys can hear this, right?
Hear it.
Yeah, you guys can hear this.
Mighty Mork, if boat her.
You like that? You like that? It's that looping sound
yes.
though.
Just Bros her. Zaya Gaming keep. Mighty Mork 1010 IGN. Zaya
10 out of
Gaming
10, that's right. That's how we get a 10.
Zaya Gaming her.
Come on, guys, it's no mixtape, but it's pretty damn good, right? It's pretty damn good. It's no mixtape, though.
James Lassiter 9027 perfect.
Okay, now we need to actually make the boat go, though.
Pixels 2610 too much mix.
Too much mix. Yeah, not enough
Mighty
tape.
Mork if mixtape had her straight to goat status. Zaya Gaming her.
Okay, how do we make the boat actually go, though?
13 I dig it, man.
I've never made a boat.
Creators venue 5432 add some fishes water.
Yeah, we could add some fishes. That's actually not a bad idea. Fishes in the water? See, the thing is, right, I want to add,
Mel Gibson, wow,
you sent me a really good, message the other day, Marky. The other day.
Models of SpongeBob and Patrick dried up on the shore.
Wait, that'll be a really good reference. I'll put that in the game somewhere.
Zaya
Hold on.
Gaming fish go fist.
Fish go fist? Damn, dude, you need to relax. Where's my fucking notebook? Where's my notebook? Frick, dude. Oh, here it is. Okay. Now I'm going to write that one down. By the way, this is an ideas stream. Okay, the point of an ideas stream is I scam you guys out of your ideas for my game. Okay?
Zaya Gaming fish go fist.
Frickin' sick, yeah.
Mighty Mork imagine swimming in the ocean. It's literally all fish piss.
What was that? Fish. Did you guys hear that?
Fishes took notebook.
That sounded crazy, man.
Scammer sales 2 feet.
It's just all of the stupid noises that it fucking makes, man. Okay. So we're gonna put it dried up.
For some reason.
It got real spooky. We're gonna put it dried up SpongeBob and Patrick somewhere on the shore, okay? So what I'm thinking is yeah, that fish. I'm thinking down the back here somewhere, right? Like, I think I need to rework a little bit of this area, but maybe we'll have like a Patrick. We'll have like a Patrick and a SpongeBob washed up here. You know? there's a lot of stuff that I want to add. Like, I want to add, like, collectathon shit into the game as well. You know? This is the only way up into the rich area, by the way. We've got to work out a way to actually make it so you can't get back here. Or make it so that, like, there's, like, cops or, like, security guards or some bullshit in the game that, like, just, like, chase you down. Like, I kind of want to put a big-ass fence right here. Like, a big, ugly fence, like, right here. You know? That, like, cuts off the private beach from the public beach. You know? Locked gate on the boat ramp. Well, that's not a boat ramp over there. I do need to put a boat ramp down somewhere. So, check this out. There's actually a lot of space that we can add stuff, like, over here, right? Like, in this area. So, I want to expand this area up. So, sort of to here, so that we can also get a whole bunch of extra land here to do stuff with. Because there's a lot of extra stuff that I don't have space for at the moment. Like, really, I don't have that much space left. Like, we've got to have the, like, little landfill area, but I also want to add, like a big concrete, what do you call it?
Not a boat ramp immersion ruined game refunded.
Like a big, the functional point of that slope. Hold on, let's go have a look at it. So, it's just where the rich people get down to the fucking, the river. That's all. I mean, it could be a boat ramp, but it's not, like, accessible by anybody. Maybe I just change it to sand, you know? This is supposed to be, like, the private beach, you know? You know what I'm saying? Thanks for tuning in, bro. W's in the chat for Zaya Gaming. Thanks for tuning in. Remember to hit that like button, even if you didn't like it. I don't care if you like it or not. You just hit that button, okay? Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Catch on the next one.
Zaya Gaming, like and subscribe right now.
Yeah, we need to do a little bit of work in... Ooh.
Zaya Gaming, bye.
I guess this area doesn't really matter that much. I could probably get rid of this. I think this was all indoor at one point, but I decided not to. So we've got some extra geometry just, like, kind of hanging around. What do you guys reckon? Where should I move the hospital? Because I don't really want the hospital there. I want there to be, like, 2 entrances to the restaurant. And then, like, maybe this side of the restaurant will be, like, the kitchen. You know what I mean? Like, there'll be a kitchen here. And then this will all be opened up. Where should we move the hospital? I was thinking that maybe this building could be the hospital as well. A sedated reference. Yeah, we could do that too. And put, like,
Mighty Mork, give me options for the hospital to go and he'll tell you where I think is best.
Hold on. Here's the G-Wiz reference. Oh, he's probably not in chat anymore, but here's the G-Wiz reference.
Grudging, it's not a club anymore, the Crunky Crab.
The Crunky Crab. Oh my god, that's massive!
Mel Gibson 3D, why is there like 15 channels of Zaya Gaming D?
15 channels of Zaya Gaming. What are you talking about? Well, if you go Google his name, like 15 different channels come up.
Crypto Moriarty 01 directly
Bro's running a cabal.
Bezos' house for his convenience.
Directly across Bezos' house. That's not a bad idea. It's not in chat, but there's G-Wiz. Get out of my game. Now, I'll put a reference somewhere to it. So I want to hollow out the church. Okay, that makes sense, right, boys? Hollow out the church so I can have, like, you know, like you unlock the church or something and there's like a priest in there that gives you like missions. I'm thinking you put the bell on the church, you know, that'll be like the first mission that you do for the church, and then that'll unlock it. And then there'll be a priest inside there that gives you like missions, and he'll be like, bring me holy water.
32 any tutorial for same water shader you have now.
Pizza Man game and Island game game of the year choices. Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Mighty Mork, find the menorah and return.
Maybe we'll sell them in a bundle. We'll sell them in a hell yeah Godot bundle. Who knows? Find the menorah and return it to the church. Return it to the mainland. A shader for the water. So this was actually a shader from Godot shaders. This one was. It was actually. I haven't done much to it. There's only a few things that I've done to the water shader. I'll show you because it's a hard one to describe.
Gaming scamming your viewers.
Scamming your viewers? What? Why? Who is Zaya Gaming? You guys need to give me more context for this so I can make my own damn mind up, okay? The only person that bans people without my permission is Marky. And that's because he's got the discretion to do whatever he wants, okay? So if you guys piss off Marky, it's a bot. Are you kidding me? That's a bot? How? He was getting in on the brrr joke, though. How is that a bot? You're about to get banned from the chat, Mel. I'm just playing. I'm just playing, bro.
Mighty Morky is a bot.
No one's a bot, see? He said,
Pixels 2 bot detected, opinion rejected.
Okay, so the way that the water works is there's a shader. There's a shader for the water that I got off Godot shaders, right? But I didn't like the way that it looked. It was way too shiny. And I'm still not really a big fan of the reflections because I tried to add a normal map to the water and it just kind of, it just breaks the water. I don't know what to say. Like, it just breaks the water, makes it look like shit. So I can't really get the reflections to, like, you know, wobble around and stuff like that. But what I can do is I can add a little bit of foam to the top of the waves, and that's what I've done. And see, right there in the middle of the screen, you can't actually see the reflection. Like, well, you can now, but like you can't when there's like a wave top. Like right there, you can't see the reflection. And that's something that I've added because I was just not happy with how shiny the water was. So now the peaks, they kind of like reduce the they increase the roughness, and then the valleys have like a lower roughness. So that's one of the only things that I've added. But yeah, it's like a Raymarch like SSR. I honestly don't really like it that much. But the other thing I've done, I haven't actually shown this to anybody yet, but when you jump in the water, you get like an underwater fog for a second. Here, I'll try and do it here. Look. You see, like everything goes blue for like a split second. I think I can get a better read of it over here though. We need to add a toggle for the flashlight as well. Look, where we can actually go under the water. So it doesn't look great. It doesn't look great at all, but also you're not really supposed to be under the water, so I don't really care how bad it looks. I might change like the color a little bit, but yeah, it's not great. Hat, what are you talking about? Oh my god, I didn't even hear that, bro. Oh, okay, hat time. W's in the chat, come on.
Mighty Mork ignorant slob.
Shut up, dude. Shut the hell up. You're an ignorant slob. Ugh.
Shinkra the fish can go Huey way HSHSHSHSHSHS.
Y'all like that? We got the cowboy hat on. I might make this game third person as well, just so you can actually see your character. Just kidding. I don't really like third person games that much.
Forlorn creature, nice hat.
Yo, what up, Forlorn? How you doing, man? By the way, Forlorn was the guy that created the crab model. By the way, W's in chat for Forlorn. Let me go get a crab.
Third person emotes.
Third person emotes, nah. None of the game is going to be in third person. Maybe except for the cutscenes. And I want it so like when you look down, you can see your legs and your arms. And that's going to be it. And then in cutscenes, you'll be able to see yourself. I think that's what I'm going to do.
Mel Gibson is forlorn.
Alright, here we go. Ready? There we go. W's in chat for crab, Forlorn crab man. Also, I was thinking like maybe we have to put baits inside the crab pots. What sort of bait do they use in crab pots in the real world? Marky, that's a question for you.
Crab trap is working.
Yeah, the crab trap's working real good, dude.
Drugs.
Drugs. Potato. Dude, listen, Marky, I'm going to believe whatever you say, so if you're lying to me, I don't appreciate it. Dog food, rotten fish, yeah. We've got to figure out a way to actually use objects. So the use button is going to be left click, like it is in other games, like I say Minecraft or Schedule 1. Like while you're holding,
what attracts them.
like while you're holding the crab, if you left click, it'll either just like swing it around. Maybe you can hit people with your items, so I can hit people with a water bottle. You know what I mean? So like each of the items can like do damage, but they do like fuck all damage, you know, because they're not like a baseball bat. And then when you have a baseball bat in your hands, you do like mad damage. Maybe? Use milk. Well, it's like an empty milk bottle, but maybe it's got a little bit of milk in it. I'm not sure.
Nothing but retro med damage.
Maybe. What up, Retro? How you doing, man? Still pulling your hair out? Wait, what was it this time? It was your upgrade system, right? Here we go. Look, we'll put a little bit of milk. We might actually have to add a crouch button as well into the game.
Nothing but retro. That's how mine is. My fists do.
I don't know, man.
If you got the police bat and it does med damage.
Yeah, like we need a system to actually use the items that are in our hands. So I'm not sure what to do, like, because there's just a node that the item's attached to. And so I'm thinking like I'll just swing that, like, the anchor around. You know, it's like an item anchor, we're calling it. And so just swing the item anchor around, or like animate the item anchor. But what if I've got like...
Forlorn creature, yeah.
I don't know, it's a hard one. Yeah, like Minecraft style. Like, you can smack anything with anything. And it's not really like, you know, effective for the most part. So like maybe I'll have to add like damage, or like the amount of like hit damage that each of the items can do. So this one will be like 0.1, you know, all of the trash will be 0.1. And then like the actual items will be like 1, you know, so like 10 times as like effective kind of thing. And then you get like a knife where you can shank people, and it'll be like 5 or something.
It was my set UI state. I sorted it out. Got 8 different.
Can I make a sword out of crabs? Yeah, crab sword.
Wasn't he working?
You get a crab staff? A crab staff from the church? That's sick. It was my set UI state. Sorted out. Got 8 different weapons. Got 8 different states. If you're not in the right state, weapon upgrades weren't working. Yeah, true. Well, at least you worked it out. That's good. Okay, back to the hospital. I'm thinking this building here could potentially be the hospital, but I'd need to hollow it out a little bit. Potentially. But also, like, I kind of want this to be like the somewhat snooty, like, residence, you know? Because it's like nice.
7126, you should be able to use the crabs like the little bug guys from Half-Life 1.
What are they called? Head crabs? Nah, those weren't head crabs. What are they? The scarabs? Or something like that? Is that what they were? Remember from Half-Life 1 there was that one gun where you could like hold down left click and it would like...
I never noticed you game had day-night cycle. That's brilliant. It looks nice.
Yeah, sick, dude. Thanks, man.
Put the hospital in the green patch beside the fountain.
Like right here, yeah? Like this area. Is that what you're talking about?
Mighty Mork, right
this
where
here.
you Arthur.
Yeah.
Mighty Mork, yeah.
That's not a bad idea, because the thing about a hospital is it kind of has to be quite big. And I can hide all of it, except for the one part.
Can be customized.
You know? Followed your character customization tutorial. Now my cat player can be customized. Bro, I'm so glad that somebody actually got some use out of that. Like, while I was making that video, I had to reassess what I was doing, like, I reckon a good 3 times. Like, there was 2 different days of filming that I did for that. I could have made it longer, but I thought like 40-something minutes was already like a stretch. Like, when you watch like viewership, it slowly just goes down and down and down and down when you've got like long videos. And I'm not trying to bore people, but also like that video required so much preparation work and also like direction, you know what I mean? I've made longer videos, you know, but a lot of that was just like coding, you know, coding in real time, which I've started to edit my videos, you know, in the last like 6 months. So they're not as boring. But yeah, that one, once it got to about 40 minutes long, I was like, man, like dragging a 1 hour, like over an hour raw video into Premiere, you're just like, oh. Like I actually did have a big long video where I was showing off how to actually UV map like the entire character, but then I was like, man, I don't want to make a video about like how to UV map because I'm not really like, I wouldn't say I'm like a pro at Blender.
Like it turns from bright blue to dim orange to black.
But I might release it at some point. I might actually still release it. Like, check this out. So this is me UV mapping, you know, setting up the UV map for the pants here, right?
Plebs that don't know how to UV map stuff.
And then we need to figure out which ones. Yeah, like this is a little bit of work, so we're gonna have to sort that out. There's two of me talking. Do you guys like that? Right here. So
I just learned UV mapping the other day.
Either way. Okay, well, all you need to know about UV mapping is go into edge mode and place seams. Okay, place seams. Here. Do it. Like before you realize how to place seams, like it makes, dude. Yeah, it is mad clutch. Like, so you see here, I'm putting a seam between the front and the back of the shirt.
Clone jutsu.
We could even shadow clone individually. So, but this should. So yeah, some of it's like a little bit sketch. I wonder if there'll be like a video of me getting pissed off in here.
Moriarty 01 Remception.
Remception. Yeah, look, maybe we get to the end of the video. So, what do? We want to make a. Look, this is me deciding that I don't want to do this anymore. Look. Player is going to. Look, this is me deciding that I don't want to finish this video. Boys. That was me. That was. Okay, it literally just reset. Welcome back to the channel.
Pixels 2 Rem Double.
Boys. It's funny, you got the Georgia Guidestones in the background. I fucking love using Ancient Aliens as like one of my like stream things. Like my stream elements. So funny. So yeah, I mean like UV mapping the entire character, adding like texture paint, all that sort of stuff, unwrapping, texturing, blah blah blah. Like I know
Nothing
it's
but
like
retro Australians.
Australia, I know it's really hard for people to do, but like I even like every now and then on Twitter I'll be like, I actually, like, somebody will complain about UV mapping. It happens all the time on Twitter. I don't know. There's a lot of people on Twitter that just complain about UV mapping, right? And then I, like, leave a comment where I'm just like, I actually really find UV mapping relaxing. Like, look how relaxed I am doing this, you know? Like, I really like UV mapping. You can move things around. You can, like, you know what I mean? Like, you make things so easy for yourself if you're the one in control of where everything goes. You can make, like, areas bigger because you want to have more detail on them. Like, there's what's not relaxing about this,
like,
you know?
Complaint zone for everything.
It is. My God. It's like, maybe people just don't like how... once you know, like, the command, like, you know, the shortcut commands in Blender, it does make things a lot easier. But, like, I don't know. It's like, I actually really like UV mapping, boys. What do you guys reckon? You guys fans of UV mapping, or do you just want to, like... Oh, shit, hold on. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck. We're gonna get demonetized off of freaking YouTube for that. Oh, God. I can't play any music whatsoever. Please, please, YouTube, don't demonetize me for that. There was one video, okay, one live stream from a couple weeks ago. I got like 15, 16, 17 copyright strikes. And so I had to like, there's still a VOD there somewhere for it. It was like when I had like this fucking dickhead's music in the background. What is it, Infraction Audio? Go fucking boycott Infraction Audio. They're a bunch of dickheads, dude. Like, I was so pissed off about it. The videos are like, copyright free music, no royalty free music. And then you read and they're just like, yeah, it's copyright free when you get a license from us and you put that license number in your YouTube description. And sometimes you still get copyright strike for it. And I'm like, well, that's not fucking copyright free then, is it? It's not fucking copyright free if you have to get a license for it. It's licensable. Just like fucking everything else. It is a fucking scam.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's a fucking scam. And I'm glad that you guys agree because I did the complaining on Twitter. I was the one that complained on Twitter, and I tagged Team YouTube, and I was like, how the fuck is a channel like this allowed to operate where you're deceiving creators? That's like literally against the rules. You can't deceive creators on YouTube, and that's exactly what the fuck they're doing. Yeah, sorry to have a big ass rant about that, but my god, infraction audio. I freaking hate infraction audio, dude. And then you go on YouTube and you like, or like Google, and you type in like infraction audio, and like there's just so many people like complaining about it. Look, infraction audio. Infraction music.
And the worst part, there's a chance it's AI music.
Look at this. It's, yeah, well, it is now, but like I checked their channel. They've been doing this shit for like 7+ years, right? Look at this, right? All I typed in was infraction audio, okay? Look, no copyright. It's even in the freaking, look! It's even in the freaking description, like in the related searches, dude. Royalty free, copyright free background music, free music, etc. Copyright free, infraction music. Look, you scroll down. Do not use infraction music. Do not use infraction music. They will copyright claim you, right? Dude, absolute scam. Absolute scam. And then look, like you go to any of these. Look, they've got a video on how you can, like, get rid of claims. Like, how? This is a scam, dude. This is a fucking scam. Look, in audio infraction, free copyright claim removal. It's like, what do you mean?
Infraction audio.
What do you mean? The whole channel is supposed to be, look, they literally, it's in their name. It's in their name right here. Infraction, no copyright music. Bro, this shit pissed me off, dude. And so, like, I didn't do my due diligence midstream to check to make sure that a fucking channel with no copyright music actually was fucking copyrighted music. And so I had like 10, 11, 12, 13 freaking claims against me, dude. Bro, I was so angry. I'm so freaking angry. So I reported the channel. I made a post on Twitter being like, what the F?
Marketing is flagging false copyrights to draw attention
to their copyright. It literally is, dude. It literally is. And then all over that, like all of their marketing, they hashtag it with like royalty free music.
Create authentic looking websites.
Dude, absolutely bullcrap. Look, this is what one of their videos looks like, dude. Infraction, no copyright music. It's burnt into the fucking video, you know? Down the bottom, no copyright. Copyright free music. It's copyright free.
Yeah, I totally see the loop just from your enraged
description. And then you go down here and it's just like, look.
You're better off making music with Suno.
How to use and credit our music. You're better off making your own freaking, what do you call it, AI music. But look, how to use and credit our music. What do you mean use and credit your freaking music? It's supposed to be copyright free. To protect content creators from fake claims, we created In Audio for creators. This is not a strike. Follow these instructions to remove the copyright claim, even though they're saying there's no copyright free, no copyright, no copyright. Boys,
copyrighted it.
Dude, whatever the hell they're doing over at Infraction is like 100% a scam. I'm gonna call it out. It's 100% a scam. I don't give a shit if they try and freaking if they try and legal action me. I don't care. That's a fucking scam, dude. Go smoke some weed. Yeah, look, you just got me pissed off about freaking
having an aneurysm.
Relax, bro. Relax. Okay, I think we might.
Don't open your eyes. Stop breathing.
I think we might have to just calm down.
Your eyes. Keep on breathing. Keep breathing.
No guided meditation this time. We just need to relax. Stop thinking about infraction music. Stop thinking about scam infraction audio. Dog scam dog infraction audio.
And then file the copyright in the algorithm.
Yes, they did.
Mel Gibson of YouTube. Pixels 2 is the monkey royalty free.
No, see the thing about the monkey is it's transformative.
Multi-stage fitness test.
Okay.
Will start in 5 seconds.
Have you guys seen that scam that's like the 45 hour, like the 90 hour long like Family Guy clips? I was watching a video on that the other day, and the reason that they make the videos so long is so it takes forever for the the copyright system to like actually scan the entire video.
The economy is based upon scamming call centers.
Yeah, and the other freaking quarter is making Family Guy funniest moments videos on YouTube and then deleting them before the system can flag the 90 hours or whatever of content that they've uploaded. Okay, we're back. We're zen. Okay? I just needed to get that off my chest. Really pissed me off, man. Really pissed me off. Because I was like, I got the copyright strikes and I was like, no way. That channel said copyright free. And then I went onto the channel and I was like, it still says copyright free. Why the fuck did I get a copyright claim? Absolute scam, dude. But you know,
bro, drop it, LMAO.
You know, if scams were obvious, then they wouldn't work. You know what I'm saying? Bro, drop it. Okay, so what were we talking about? We were talking about a boat. We should make a speedboat. What do you guys reckon?
Mel Gibson, how much did you lose or spend on it?
Dude, I'm not talking about it anymore. Okay, we'll litter into the water. We need to make a boat. So I want to make like a speedboat. We need to have like different types of boats. So we've already got this boat over here, which is like a sort of bigger speedboat. I want to say like it's quite big, really.
Epic sales too. The turtles are not happy.
We've got to add turtles into the game as well, by the way. And they'll just hang out by like the shoreline, you know. So when I spawn them in, I have to spawn them near where the shoreline is because we've already got that. So this is actually quite a long boat. Dude, I forgot about that. You can hear that? It's quite a long boat. So I actually need to make a boat that's not as long.
Love it.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. So I'm going to make a new blender. We can save the slums, close that down. We can make a new thing in Blender. All right, so how long should this boat be? Let's pace it out. Around that, right? The size of this wall, like width-wise, that's probably about how long it should be, yeah?
Crud, I hope the boat engine that says fast speed is painfully slow.
Yeah, actually, we should copy that boat engine onto our like dinghy that we're about to make. I'll have to find where the boat is. Boat
pipe to the edge, 4 turtles in a rat.
Boat 1.blend. We do have a boat, I think. Yeah, here we go. Does that work? Weird, dodgy. It only shows like one at a time. But this is the boat. So we can grab that motor. Actually, I do want to reuse that motor. I really like that motor. So
Leonardo da Vinci and Master Splinter.
I'm gonna export that motor. Boat motor. Yeah, boat motor. Yeah. Include selected objects. There we go. So now we can import that boat motor into...
Do you have any propeller hat?
Propeller hat? Nah, I wish. Wish I had one of those propeller hats. We got to figure out how long this wall is. Wait, could we do that? I don't have a grid anymore because we're above the ground. Let's just call it 3.5 meters. Does that sound about right? 3.5 meters. So about there, right? We're at 2. Front, so yeah, we go front, yeah. What is this shit? Skip song, yeah. Yeah, dude. Thanks. Thank you. Let's put on some freaking Bad Company, boys.
Mighty
There we
Mork
go.
based.
Absolutely based, bro. That song sucks. Okay.
I love the Golden Dragon Casino.
Yo, let's go.
On a 2-month streak.
Give me them Jeff Bezos bucks.
Caught me off guard.
Yeah.
Mighty Mork 07.
W's in the chat for Captain Crud. Yeah. Okay, let's go. So 3.5 meters. How big is a dinghy, dude? Just a little one to get into. Just a little boat to get into.
Mighty Mork 07 is Ogimoji salute. Udpixels 2, did you try out Funny Raccoon game? Playing it feels like one of your streams. Chaotic fun.
Puny
Godot
Raccoon
7.
game. Funny. Oh, dude, I saw Funny Raccoon game. I follow the creator on Twitter. I've been following him for a little while, actually. It's a pretty funny looking game. I haven't played it. Wait, is Funny Raccoon game the one where you drive around the delivery vehicle? Right? Yeah, I'll pull it up.
MedQuest's Dingy 18M.
Dinghy 1.8 meters, really? What, across? Dinghy 1.8, but like how long? Because I kind of want it to be like, you know, decently long. Okay, Funny Raccoon game, that's this.
Udpixels 2, it does have a truck.
Yeah, this is Funny Raccoon game. Yeah, where's the...
Long.
1.8 meters long? Nah, dude, surely not. Surely not. Yeah, I've seen this because I follow the guy on Twitter. I can't remember his name. Yeah, here we go. This is the stuff I've seen. So he was updating every single day about, like, you know, updating the physics and doing funny shit. Tony Hawk's crossed with freaking Carmageddon. Yeah, I might get this. This looks funny, dude. I actually haven't seen like a playthrough of the game, but yeah. Is this made in Godot? It looks like it. It could be made in anything though, I guess. What about when he loads it up? Maybe you can tell.
Udpixels
No.
2, yes it is.
Really? That's in Godot? Damn, dude, that's sick. Maybe that's why I followed him in the first place, because like a lot of stuff a lot of my feed is on the Godot engine hashtag. Okay, dinghy dimensions. Maybe dinghy is not the right... I really want a 1.8 meters. Are you sure? That's crazy. So I'm looking at like, this is like maybe more of like what I want, like size wise, where it's what 2.86 meters. Although we're gonna go 3 meters, just because then it can be long enough that we can actually put like maybe, like a storage chest or something like that on it, you know what I mean? And then across. So it's 1.6 across. See, that's what I mean. Like 1.6 across is like...
MedQuest's FK sorry 3.6 long 1.8 wide sorry bro.
Yeah, that makes more sense. No, you're right. 1.8 wide. So we've got it 2 meters at the moment. I could probably... We'll keep it at 2 meters for now. We're just gonna, what do you call it? Round it off. And then 3.6 meters long. So we got 4. I'll make it a little bit shorter.
Motivation deficiency, I look at Godot subreddit and when I see people making really shitty games and everyone praising them, I know that I can even make better than that. All the motivation I need. Mighty Mork peep Discord.
You know what? I saw this picture and I was like, wow. Hold on. This is good.
Mighty Mork
shit, where is
show
this? Yeah, I will. Stream? Dude, images, where is it? Why is my fucking brain not working? Feel like making love. Oh yeah, boys. Any of y'all played mixtape yet? Anyone in chat played mixtape? You know why? It got all 10s. Look at that. 10s across the board, boys. Look at that. Oh my god. Must be a friggin' pretty good game.
Mixtape 1010.
Must be a friggin' sweet ass game, dude.
Mel Gibson, I watched Asmongold play through it.
Actually, I heard that he played it. I just hadn't seen it. Look at all them 10s, bro. Make it rain 10s. Yeah. That would be good. There we go. Mixtape, bro. All 10s, dude.
Too so many tape mixed.
You know what? Like I said, I thought that game actually looked good from the trailers. The trailers made it look really good.
Mel Gibson, I would never pay money for a game like that.
You know what? In about 6 months' time, no, 12 months' time, it's going to be in the Humble Bundle anyway, and I'll play it then.
Mel Gibson,
that's how I got. What is that? What are those other games by Annapurna? Is it Life is Strange? Is that by Annapurna?
Mighty Mork Fit Girl will sort me out. Mel Gibson,
You're actually going to freaking pirate it, dude. Nah, it's not. Okay. Life is Strange. Did you guys ever play that? I was like, what's the word? They're just like, what do they call them? Mental health games? But I'm like, nah, dude. My mental health is playing freaking Doom. You know? Like, if that's what you want to play, then that's fine. But my games, I like shooting.
Yeah, I played Life is Strange.
I like shooting.
Life is Strange was pretty good. Gets wild.
Yeah, I've got it. It honestly looks okay. Life is Strange looks okay. I've got Life is Strange 2, and it got a lot of good ratings, but like,
were good, all of the rest were dog shit, empaths, and etc.
Here we go.
Needed more crabs though.
Here we go. So Life is Strange 2, like, you know, you look at this and it's like, well, I actually don't mind those like movie style games. You know, what was that other one I played? It was about these like. It was way better though because it had like, you know, a freaking murderer in it and people would die and stuff like that. Somebody, come on, it was like an interactive movie. Somebody in chat needs to know what it's called because I have it. I just don't know what to search for to find it. It was about these teens in the woods at like, you know,
Until Dawn, the Quarry.
Until Dawn, was that it?
My favorite movie style game was Walking Dead Season 1 with Lee and
Clementine. No, it wasn't Until Dawn. It was a little bit like that.
Telltale games were good.
Oh, what was it? It was really good, man. Me and my missus played it. It was like... It was really good. And then the other one... oh, The Quarry. It was The Quarry.
Forlorn Creature Heavy
Dude!
Rain.
The Quarry was freaking sick, dude. This game freaking ruled. What did IGN give it? That's all we care about. We only care about the IGN rating these days.
Mighty Mork Toonstruck is the best game ever
10 out of 10. Mixtape. Toonstruck, yeah. You've been trying to get me to play that for so long, man. Yeah, this is bringing back memories, dude. This is really good.
Bear Like Lion
this is really good.
Nothing but retro game of the year 2020.
Contradiction spot. Yo, what up?
2710 too much quarrying.
Hold on, there we go. We got Mark in chat. What's good, dude?
Bear Like Lion, does this mean anything to you?
Does this mean anything? Okay, hold on.
Bear Like Lion, yo. Detroit Become Human was cool.
Yeah, Detroit Become Human, that was the one. Detroit Become Human was great. I don't think I played more than a few hours of it, but me and my girlfriend played that too, and it was like, man, that game was just, it was hectic. Okay, why did you link me this, Mark? What is this? Is the GOAT? This is good, is it? I have to sign in to add it.
Mel Gibson, Detroit Human Become Human. I liked the trailer the most when she said I'm afraid.
Look at that.
Bear Like Lion, it's a silly FMV video game I really enjoyed with my wife. Mel Gibson the game didn't hit that note the trailer did.
I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. I'm actually gonna add it. That looks funny as. And then if it goes on special for like $5, I'll buy it. I'll play it with my missus. But for $20, I don't know about that. Dude, this is really well filmed. I thought it was gonna be like some cheapo crap.
Pixels 2 looks like that game Erica or whatever its name was.
Erica. Never heard of it. Detroit Become Human. How much of that did I play? Look, I've still got it installed.
Looks like some proper British drama LMAO.
Don't you be messing around. Detroit Become Human, 3.8 hours, and I loved every minute of it. It was really, really good. Like I said, I got this on Humble Choice. Is that what they call it now? And that's what I'm saying about mixtape. Is like, I won't play it now, but I will play it in a year when it eventually comes out on Humble Games. Humble Choice. Mark my words, because it will. All of these games always do. And that's the only reason that I end up playing them. This game, though, was a frickin', my god. This one was a sleeper. You wouldn't expect this game to be so sick, but it was.
It's called Erica. It's a cinematic game. Mighty Mork Detroit got 8/10.
Detroit got an 8 out of 10? Dude. It's trash. 8 out of 10. You know, we only go for 10s, dude. Only 10s. It's a bit of a risky click doing that on stream, isn't it?
Mighty Mork dude gets it.
Erica. Can't spell Turning Point USA America without Erica. Dubstep starts to play. Fireworks, you know what I mean? Okay, now this, I'll add this one as well. I'll add that one too. I actually really like this genre of game because they're not like super long, but like they're engaging, you know? Like, did you guys ever watch, first of all, have you guys seen Black Mirror? Any Black Mirror episodes? Wait, there was the QuickTime event. Ooh, there we go. There was that interactive Black Mirror episode, the Bandersnatch. That was pretty funny.
I think I've seen all Black Mirror.
That was pretty good. My favorite Black Mirror episode is that Merits one. What's it called? Like 10 gazillion merits? 15 million merits. This episode. If you guys have never watched Black Mirror, just go watch this one episode, dude. Watch this one episode. This is.
I think they removed Bandersnatch.
Yeah, true. I'm not surprised. Just because like Netflix changes so often that like the tech is probably. There's probably still a way to play it, but like you kind of got to get the DVD or the Blu-ray or something like that.
Prime Minister fucks a pig or some shit.
That was like the first episode.
10 IGN.
10 out of 10 IGN. Prime Minister fucks a pig. 10 out of 10. Nah, this one was really good. 15 million merits. This is the best.
To an interactive episode.
Yeah, there was an interactive episode. It's called The Bandersnatch. It was like a movie, I guess. Oh my god, this was such a freaking good episode, dude. Look at all of that. There you go. Just screenshot. That guy, my god, he's such a good actor, dude. He played such a good... Oh my god. Look. Fuck the rest of Black Mirror. Like, there's a lot of good episodes, but this one takes the cake by like a long shot. This is by far the best episode. By far. Like, I still think about it all the time, man. Channel 4 on just 2011. Bro, that's crazy. I don't know if that's as early as I was watching it. I think I started watching Black Mirror in like 2013 or 14, I want to say.
2 might give it a go sometime.
Dude, just that one episode, bro.
Being on bikes, but I forgot what it was about.
Yeah, they were on the bikes. Oh my god, dude. It's just so good. It's like, I'm not going to ruin the ending for like you guys that haven't seen it, but dude, the ending is just like, It's a
Look the
thinker.
The guy has to watch commercials for his whole life or something.
Yeah, it's like some wacky, like, you know, futuristic, like, kind of world where, like, they're all on the bikes for some reason. Like, some of the lore is explained at some point, I think. Anyway, you guys got to watch it. Yeah, don't spoil it for anybody because it is really, really, really good. My God, what a freaking great episode. And then the people I've told about that episode, I'm like, just watch this one episode, trust me. And then they're like coming to work the next day and they're just like, dude, what the fuck was that? And I'm like, I know. And he's like, bro, like, I'm going to be thinking about that for the rest of my life. In a good way, not in like a bad way, but like in a good way. The ending is just so like, okay, we're making a dinghy. We're making a dinghy, boys. I need to import that motor. We've got to figure out where that boat motor was. Said Godot Games. Assets. Mine. Wheelchair. Okay. Boat motor. Here we go. That's a big motor. Fuck. Okay. Flip at 180. Oh, that's a big ass motor, dude. That is one big ass motor. Maybe we just make it like smaller. I really need like a yardstick. So how big is a person gonna be? Person's gonna be like
Look the worm
that
first time
long.
watching from Twitch. I can finally hear the music, lol.
Yeah. If you ever want to change the music or whatever, we've got you can just suggest it first of all, but also we've got skip song channel reward points if you really hate a song, or if I'm not paying attention and something really shit comes on. So I'm going to inset this and then extrude it down.
Infraction music.
Put on infraction music. Fucking Marky, can you ban that guy? Ban anybody? Can we ban the word infraction music from chat? Just time him out. Don't ban him. Just time him out indefinitely. Oh yeah, I found a guy that makes Red Dead
Mighty
trolling
Mork on
content
Twitch
recently.
Mighty Morky is on YT.
Bullshit, you're not YouTube mod. Have I not made you a mod for YouTube? Unrelated. I'm just joking, by the way, but shut up. Dream on. We got to chuck on a different genre, I think, but like I don't want to kill the vibe, you know. What should we chuck on? Oh yeah, this will do. This will freaking do. Outfield dog. Hell yeah.
Mighty Mork, I don't have the stream open
Oh.
ATM. Even if you do, I told you to figure how to give me backdoor access to your OBS so I can fully moderate remotely.
I did, but there's not much that you can do in my... Like, I actually did work this out. There's not actually much that you can do in my chat. Like, all you can do is change scene, basically. You can change scene and you can go studio mode to change scene that way. That's really
Mighty Mork,
all you
I
can do.
Control the stream chat.
Not really. What do you mean the stream chat? You're already controlling the stream chat.
Mighty Mork, which is all platforms, not just Twitch.
No, it doesn't work like that, dude. I have to just give you...
Just give Mighty full control of everything.
I have. I've given him full control of everything. So the thing is, this is
Mighty
called
Mork,
Axel
you're
Chat.
Riarte talking about Twitch and YouTube.
This is
Sales too. He can control the media.
and that's right. We were trying to give you access to moderation tools on Kick, but like I can't log into my Kick because I am Australian and they don't like it when Australian people use the internet.
Combined platforms.
I need mod access to stream chat. Yeah, it's literally just a program called Axel Chat, and all it does is aggregate. That's all it does. It doesn't have any moderation controls whatsoever. I'm not logged in
Mighty
at
Mork,
all.
Use a fucking VPN to log into your Kick.
I did. I literally did. I opened up a VPN. I went to Kick, and it knew that I was still. It knew that it was still me. You know. So I opened my VPN. I went to Kick, and it was like, "Hey, you got to log out." And I was like, "I don't want to log out because I don't know what that'll do." Yo, we got one person watching in Kick, by the way. What up, Kick person? If you know how to get me in contact with your CEO, then do it, because I got some words for him.
Mighty Mork, so because the account is made in Australia, it is still trying to get ID.
I think so. I think that might be why, and because of that, I don't want to log out just in case I lose like that, you know? In case it, like, I don't know, resets my stream keys or something. I don't know. There probably won't be much that it does, but I don't know. I just don't want it to log out. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cringe, eh? This dinghy is almost done. The hard part is almost begun. I mean, that's pretty good, right, boys? That's decent enough. And then I'm going to flatten off the inside.
Pixels 2, is this the boat?
Yeah, this is like, you know, the starter boat, I think.
I thought the whole point of Kick was that they don't moderate it, lol.
Yeah, well, when you're from Australia, you either do what the Australian E-Karen, that's what we call her in Australia. You do what the E-Karen says, or you get, like, what is it, like something $1,000 fine every single day, like if you don't, you know, it's like, it's to protect kids. But also, I'm streaming my face on Kick right now, and they can't use that as a way to, like, you know, verify my ID. Crazy dog. Absolutely crazy.
2 Happy G-Day.
Happy G-Day? Talking about freaking g'day, mate. Let's put another shrimp on the barbie. That's what we should do as well. We should get some, like, classic, like, Australian lines.
Nice dinghy.
Cheers, mate. Good on you, Kent. Good on you, mate. We have to put textures on it. We have to texture it now. So we've already got the speed.
9027 is the motor, a separate cube.
Yeah, that's like a separate thing entirely.
Mighty
you see that?
Clara Bingle, where the bloody hell are ya?
Clara Bingle. Where the bloody hell are ya? Yeah, that's racist. You can't say that. For those that don't know, we had an ad campaign for Tourism Australia where this chick was like, where the bloody hell are ya? That was all it was.
What did that bitch just say to me?
And like, they were like, it makes us look like a bunch of fucking, it makes us look uneducated. She got in so much trouble for that, dude. Like, oh, dude, there was such a big controversy around that. We've got to download that. Where the bloody hell are ya? We've got to have that as part of the stream. Remind me, okay? Remind me later to do that. Look, I'm afraid that I might.
Exactly.
I'm afraid that I might get demonetized for this, dude. I've been getting demonetized for everything.
Sales 2V day, mate.
Sorry, not demonetized. What's the word? Copyright striked. Hell yeah. Wait for it, wait.
So when is the game turning into Wind Waker with 100s of islands you can vote to?
Here we go, ready? I'm gonna get demonetized. The audio in the background, dude. I can't do this. Here we go. Just wait. We've got to give it a pause.
Nothing but Retro figured out how to load resources and cache them. Fuck, finally.
So
James
where are
Lassiter,
you? Dude, they changed it.
Do you have to join everything before
Dude.
you export?
So where are you?
Dude, they changed it.
James Lassiter 9027. Damn, she is fine.
They changed it, dog. You see that? Was this the one I was just watching? There it is. Where the bloody hell are you?
Acting unwise.
Yeah, there you go.
Mighty Mork, yeah, Jimmy, our chief export is prime meat LMAO.
I can't believe they changed it. Dude, there's a whole Wikipedia entry for it, boys. So where the bloody hell are you? Was $180 million advertising campaign. It was a 30-second video. 60-second. Dude, they're taking the piss, bro, out of our tax money. They are taking the piss, and they always have taken the piss, bro. $180 million advertising campaign. Okay. Launched by Tourism Australia in 2006. So adjusted for inflation, that's like $1 billion, right? It was created by the Sydney office, blah, 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 blah. Bans due to perceived controversial language. That's the one. It was banned by
just before Kevin 07.
UK. Yeah, Kevin 07, dude. In a country where they allowed the fuck, the French Connection, fuck billboards. Alright, barely remember those, but I kind of do remember them. Bring back that music. Parodies and influences, blah, blah, blah. Where the bloody hell am I? Ha ha, Tony Blair. Die in hell, you dog. Kidding. I'm kidding. Chases War and everything.
Everything starts making sense when you think of humans as greedy monkeys.
Chases War and Everything released a similar version in their third episode with the slogan, so get your fucking ass over here. I actually might have that. I think I've got the Chases.
Imagine if they used fucking hell instead of bloody hell.
Where the fucking hell are ya?
Mark show chat RXPM biting into a whole ass onion.
Oh, dude. Who was it? Was it Scott? Or was it, I can't remember. Who was it? Yeah, it was Abbott. That's right. Okay, you ready, chat? You ready, chat? Here's our ex-Prime Minister. He just ate a freaking onion, dude.
No crikey, I'm gonna jam my thumb up its butt.
Okay, here's another one. Scott Morrison. Welding. Remember this one? This one's the best one, dude. This is our Prime Minister, like in what, 2020 or something? Yeah, it wasn't even that long ago.
Mighty Mork's combo shit his pants at Engadine McDonald's. Udpixels 2, what is he eating?
Look, ready? One more time for the ones. He's welding, dude. His eyes are gonna hurt. Dude, his eyes are gonna be set like inflamed for like 3 days after this. Like, it was so funny, dude.
Ripped his eyes.
Yeah, it was so funny when it happened. There was like no fucking way. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you from Australia? You can't watch this. You can't watch that.
All around the globe, politics seems to be the same politicians not doing what they were elected for.
Oh, dude. And then there was Scott Morrison tackling a kid.
My eyes hurt just watching that.
You know, right?
Look, the worm, he's used to looking direct into
Remember
the sun.
this one?
Mighty Mork, ha ha ha. Mighty Mork, that still image of Hayam staring at the sun.
Yeah, look, Scott Morrison, same guy. Just tackles a kid, bro. Yeah, get him, puss.
Mighty Mork bodies that run God.
Oh, Australian politics. And that's it. I'm glad that it's around the rest of the world as well. But like, man, there's some funny ones. Some funny ones in Australia, dude. Trying to think of the other stupid shit that our politicians have done, man. But like,
Mighty Mork, we elect fuckheads and then laugh at them.
yeah, unfortunately. Wait for it. Wait, I think I might. I've actually got
Mighty Mork,
Chases
it has
War and
teamwork
everything on my
best for
computer.
developing our future, but fuck, it was funny. Udpixels 2, that is the funniest thing I've seen today.
Skipping through, surely. Tourism WA. Nah, I'll get it ready for next episode. It's the Chases War where they say, where the fucking hell are ya? Where the bloody fucking hell are ya? I just flicked through the episode. I couldn't find it. Yeah, dude, just the welding zap to the face. Oh my god,
Mel
dude,
Gibson,
that never
modern day
gets old. I
politics
think
just
about that
boils
at
down to
least like once a
fabrication of
month.
Consensus.
One day politics just boils down to fabrication. I mean, that's it. It's what's the word? It's manufactured consent, where people don't actually want it, but it's like they just pretend like you do, and then the news just runs with it. And it's like, nobody asked for that, and they're like, yes you did. Yes you did. Well, they're like, well, that's what's happening. And we just have to smile and take it. We just have to freaking smile and take it. This is going to slowly turn into like, you know how like on Twitch you've got to like declare whether you're talking about political crap? That's what this stream's going to turn into eventually. It's going to be me ranting about freaking scams on YouTube and scams in the real world. And how I had enough of it. And then eventually they'll put me on some sort of FBI watch list or something like that. What is an ACO watch list? ACO? I think even saying the word ACO is going to get me put on a list. I think that's good. Okay. I need to find like a metal texture for this boat. Boat dinghy.
Mel Gibson, you should change your I'm Pirate Software 20 to I am Australian Gold Games.
Australian Gold Games, what's that?
Day treatment one day.
I'm getting the Godot treatment. Yeah, by the way, guys, I'm happy. I'm not suicidal. I'm a very happy bloke, okay?
Mel Gibson like Asmongold.
Okay. No, yeah, I'll go from like gaming to just like
Petty
ranting
Pixels
about
Dev
politics.
Best Believe in FBI watch lists you're in one.
Oops, I'm sorry. Did you just say you were Australian? Best start believing in FBI watch lists. You're in one. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry to my CIA, my personal CIA agent. I didn't mean that stuff that I said about Israel. It was all a joke. I'm sorry. It was all just a misunderstanding. It was just, you know. Sometimes we say things that we can't take back. Okay, we've got to find...
Mighty Mork, some bored government worker thinks he is part of some organization and not operating alone. Mighty
Yeah,
Mork, I
that's it.
confirm he is.
He's got an entire Discord of what's it called? Dissidents. What kind of metal goes on the outside of a boat, like a dinghy? I think we might actually need to do a little bit of
Ugpic Sales
what's
2,
it
a
called?
college student actually got arrested because she made an Israeli joke. BTW, not even kidding.
Yeah, I know.
Mighty
Go to
Mork Coward.
Queensland. Go to Queensland and make an Israel joke and see what happens. All right? From the river to the what? From the river to the what? From the what to the okay to the sweat drop down my Palestine.
Petty Pixels Dev wasn't he that in Florida?
Oh, dude, yeah. Look, I mean, a lot of
Mighty Mork to the CBD.
what is it? A lot of states in the US, don't they have like anti-boycott laws and stuff like that? I'm about to get boycotted by like YouTube's like auto AI. What's it called? Scanning my scanning what I say. So we're gonna speak in riddles from now on. Ionist Zay. I can't even say that as a joke, dude. Okay, we're just gonna move on from that topic entirely, alright? You guys know my feelings on that topic. We'll leave it there. We're looking at metal dinghies, okay? Not like these blow-up ones. Where were they? Like these ones. We're not looking at these.
Mighty Mork
We want
Coward.
metal dinghies, coward, dude. Hey, it's game dev stream, okay? It's game dev stream. We're gonna have to click that little button. It'd be like potential political material. potential. Don't I have like a watermelon in my stream title? I'm pretty sure I do. Wait, by the way, if you're liking the stream, like the stream on YouTube, by the way. I need to see some more likes on that stream, even if you didn't like it.
The two types of dingy you are looking at are rubber duckies or rigid inflatable and tinnies.
Rubber duckies, is that what they call them? Tinnies, of course. Dingy metal, it's a tinny. Tinny dingy. See, this is what I'm thinking. I mean, this is like the nicest one so far, and it's got the word dart written on the side of it. So it's like a shiny metal, right? But what would it look like after, you know?
Pixels dev, it's called John Boat with a flat bottom. Mighty Mork 420 dart.
So you want to just like copy this one? A metal John, a John boat. Never heard of that. John Boat. That's what they call the guy that invented boating. That's his name, John Boat. Yo, can you change my hat, please?
Crypto Moriarty 01, yeah, copy it.
Yo, can you just change my hat, please? This is kind of what I was going for, by the way. Whatever sort of boat this is.
Mighty
John
Mork
Boat.
changed the Quintrex brand to Simptrex.
Like that length, you know? Like this is kind of what I'm looking for. Oh yes, free hat.
Nothing but retro, those little boats are aluminium.
Hell yeah, dog. Yeah, we call them tinnies, but they are, yeah, they're aluminium. That John boat, that's like a swamp boat, right? That's so you can like smack into like tree bits and pieces of like a marsh,
Mighty Mork back to
even.
the first hat robbed.
Oh no, hold on, I'll put it on another hat. Just like, give me a sec. Quintrex. What did you say it should say? Quintrex. Simptrex. We could do that. You guys come up with ideas. I gotta go take a dump, actually. Hold on.
Mighty Mork in Australia we call tins of beer and alloy dinghy both tinnies.
Okay, wait, I had a funny idea. Hold on. In big letters all over the screen, it should say taking a dump BRB. Like that. What do you guys reckon of that?
That was a quick dump.
Yeah, the quick ass dump.
That's a fast dump.
Hold on, this is more funny than that, okay? Taking a dump, BRB, look, and we can add a filter to it. We can add a shader to it. What are we going to have the shader do? Maybe do some zigzags. Taking a dump, BRB. Wait.
Pixels 2 dodo shading.
Wait, what's it called? Swirl? How do we animate it? There we go. Look, right over the word dump. Taking a dump. There you go. Okay, BRB, taking a dump.
Pixels 2 hopefully it's not diarrhea. Mighty Mork he didn't make it. Mighty Mork needs a poop emoji. Look the worm cherry bomb. Look the worm damn thought I could time it just right. Mighty Mork cunt better stop shitting just to change his hat. Crypto Moriarty 01 BRRRRRRRRR. Look the worm he still hasn't swapped out of the grey beanie. Pixels 2 when the dump takes too long you start reading shampoo ingredients. Mighty Mork he is looking at Futa porn on his phone while shitting.
Boys!
Crypto Moriarty 01 probably had an heart attack on the loop.
Okay, what do we reckon? 2 beanies? What do we reckon of that? 2 beanies?
Look the
Oh,
worm using the poop scissors.
it's not scissors, it's a knife. It's actually one of my old fishing knives, and we keep it in the back of the toilet. I actually didn't believe that the poop knife was real until I heard people talk about it in a TV show. I can't remember what TV show,
Mighty
but it was
Mork,
like,
the old poop knife.
yeah, the old poop knife. Poop knife. So now we know what we want it to look like. Hold up. Originalpoopknife.com. You guys ever heard of this? Originalpoopknife.com.
Mighty Mork it was a green text where I first heard of it.
Originalpoopknife.com.
Nothing but retro lol no.
Not affiliated with the stream, but make sure to like the stream, guys. Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you hit follow.
Sales 2 the hell is a poop knife.
I'm teaching you guys about poop knife.
It's been patented.
Yoga, yeah, it's been patented. Come on, guys. I don't know what else I can do. You gotta like the stream.
Mighty Mork paid promotion.
I'm teaching you guys about the poop knife. Come on. Hopefully we get a poop knife sponsorship in the next stream, but we'll see how we go.
Pixels 2 I liked it. Crypto Moriarty 01 shill.
Shill. No, it was from something. It was like from an episode of something, like some TLC show, wasn't it? Poop knife.
Just on the May 1st message the boat looks sick I can never make nice stuff in Blender it feels like.
Hell yeah, dude. First message, welcome to the stream, dude. Just in time. Ah, but it's spelt time like time. Guys ever seen Jerry Jackson? Jerry Jackson, it's by the guy that made Salad Fingers.
It's attached to the website, the original Reddit story LMAO.
True.
Sales 2, you learn a new thing every day with Rembit streams. Mighty Mork, I sent link on Discord.
Appreciate you, dude. Look, this is not that hard to make, right? Blender, I've been using Blender for a long ass time. I'm nowhere near a pro. Like, I really am not. Like, I can make like low poly models, I think. I can at least make them
Mighty Mork,
to an okay degree. Read it to the chat. Okay. We've just been sent the original poop knife story. What did Yamez send me? Fish.glb. Oh, I didn't even see that, dog. Fish.glb. You got to tell me about these things when you send them to me. Look. So Yamez in chat has sent me a fish. Oh, look. Okay. So speaking of what do you call it? Like exporting stuff. You've forgotten to export the mirror. Jamez still in chat? Look, we've got one half, but we don't have the other half.
Mighty Mork link.
Boat at fishing.net. There we go. So I can fix that up anyway. I can bring that into Blender and I can mirror it anyway. You do learn a new thing every single day with a Rembot stream. You didn't send it to me. What did you send me?
2 half fish GLB.
Oh yeah, you did. Wait, okay. Original poop knife story. Okay, so it's on here. Okay, boys. All right.
James Lassiter 9027
In the export window, I think there's a button to like apply mirror modifier or something like that. It's like it's actually part of the export function. Otherwise, you hit the little plus on the modifier over on the right. Okay, my family poops big. Maybe it's genetic, maybe it's our diet. But everyone births giant logs of crap. If anyone has laid a mega poop, you know it sometimes won't flush. I don't think I've ever laid a mega poop so big that it doesn't flush. That one flushed like first try. First try, every try. It lays across the hole in the bottom of the bowl. And the vortex of draining water merely spins it as it mocks you. Growing up, this was common enough occurrence that our family had a poop knife. It was an old rusty kitchen knife that hung on a nail in the laundry room, only to be used for that purpose. It was normal to walk through the hallway and have someone call out, "Hey, can you get me the poop knife?"
Pixels 2, so much detail for a turd.
I thought it was standard kit. You have your plunger, your toilet brush, and your poop knife. That's going to be the funniest sentence in this whole thing so far. I thought it was just standard kit. Plunger, toilet brush, and poop knife.
These guys must come from Vikings and be massive.
Fast forward to 22, they've got to be big, dude. It's been a day or two between poops, and I'm over at a friend's house. My friend was the local dealer, anyways, had guests over because you can't buy weed without sitting your ass, sampling it for an hour. Not true. Get in, get out. Find yourself a good dealer. I excuse myself and lay a gigantic turd. I look down to see it's a sideways one. A sideways one, dude. So I crack the door and call out my friend. He arrives and I ask him for the poop knife. My what? Your poop knife, I say. I need to use it, please. What the fuck is a poop knife? Obviously, he has one, but maybe he calls it a more delicate name. Starts giggling, bloody, bloody, blah. See, if this was made before, after 2023, I would think that it was like AI made or something like that. But you just know that it's real, dude. You just know that it's real. What am I getting? Why is my phone ringing? The fuck was that? My phone just like buzzed out like crazy just then. Oh, someone's at the front door? Wait.
Nothing but retro. The website FML was hilarious in 2007.
Dude, I remember FML. You know what? You guys are gonna think this is so cringe, but I had
I've been in AAA
an
for 10 years and
FML
I still
widget.
Can't manage basic low poly stuff. I think I have zero art genes is what it is.
I had an FML widget for Windows 7, meaning there was like a widget. You remember how you could get custom widgets? I had a widget for FML, and so it would come up with a new one every day or whatever. You can't get that with any other stream. That's right, poop knives! Calm monkey! Alright, give me a sec. A package just got delivered at the door. Let me just go grab it.
Nothing but retro, you deserved it.
Yo, calm your asses down. You guys, it's a package. It's a package. It's a package.
Pixels 2
It's a
Mongolian
package.
noises.
It's not for you guys though. Sorry about that. It's not even for me. It's not even for me. Okay, there were a few things that I had to write down, but I was so distracted that I didn't write them down.
The Worm Rembox unboxing stream.
You guys.
Mighty Mork is
Thank
that
God.
my PS5.
You guys. Dude, should I get the PS5 box and put it behind me and make it look like I'm doing like a giveaway stream? Okay, full disclosure, boys. I bought a PS5. I bought it off my old housemate who...
Pixels 2, the sister influencer.
He works...
Classic hand move.
You guys... Yeah,
Mel
you
Gibson,
guys?
Rembit Games, what do you think about the Alan Turing test? It was designed to see if AI could pass as
Hold on.
human without them knowing.
What was I
Looking
just
at Facebook
talking
database,
about?
people
What the
think
fuck
AI
was I
videos
just
are real.
saying?
Do
I
you
was
think
saying
Turing
something
test holds
important.
water in 2026?
There was some stuff that I had to write down. You guys got to remind me what it is to write down. Low poly stuff is where you should start, by the way. Just start with low poly. I bought a PS5 off of my old housemate. He works fly in, fly out, so he works on a mine site. So he was only playing it for like a little bit. And then he was like, yo, do you want to just like buy this PlayStation off me and then I just won't pay rent this month? And I was like, hell yeah, dude. The only reason I said yes was because GTA was supposed to be coming out like at a reasonable time last year. And lo and behold, GTA didn't come out. And so now I've got a PlayStation 5 that I've never turned on. I think I've had it for like a year now. I haven't turned it on. I don't even know if it works. I know it works, but like I've never actually turned it on and signed in or anything like that. He knew. The only reason I have it is for GTA 6. That's it. That's the only reason I have the PlayStation 5. It's just for GTA 6. Because I don't console game. I PC game. But I know, like everybody knows, that GTA 6 is going to come out on console first. And that's it. So that's what I've got to prep for.
Is still stuck at print hello world.
Seems that way, doesn't it? Rambo Games, what do you think about the Alan Turing test? It was designed to see if AI could pass as human without them knowing. Looking at Facebook these days, people think AI videos are real. Do you think Turing tests hold water in 2026? Well, no. Because now a computer is good at replicating shit that a human says. Right? And that's really all that it was based off, right? Like the Turing test was really just based off language and how, the thing uses language, right? Right?
The Turing test has nothing to do with AI and was just the de facto test for whether a computer could compute anything computable.
I thought that the Turing test was like, it was a test to see if something was human or not, right? So... like, it's really hard to tell now. Like, just online. You guys know about Poe's law? Is that something that you idiots know about? Poe's law. And that is that you can't tell if anything's on the real on the internet or not, unless, like, it's very specifically, like, unless it's been... Hold on, we got to put a seam right here as well. Oh, I'm just going to look it up. Poe's law. I'm so bad at explaining things. Poe's law. Poe's law is Without a clear indicator of the author's intent, it is impossible to create a parody of extreme views so obviously exaggerated that it cannot be mistaken by some readers for a sincere expression of those views. It's hard to parody something without making it incredibly obvious that you're parodying something, right? So that's kind of what's happening with AI pretending to be humans, right? Where like, unless it says that it's AI, you can't tell if it's just some dumbass or if it's actually like an AI, right? Because like, AI is fucking stupid. I mean, we can all agree on that. AI is fucking dumb as hell. And what's even dumber is the people that think that AGI is going to just like manifest, or like, you know, it's going to what's the word, emerge.
AI is stupid, but
like
so
people that
UXD.
think that artificial general intelligence is going to like emerge from language processing, or more specifically next token prediction, which is so fucking stupid. It's so stupid. You know, and there are those memes that are like, actually, I think I've got one on my phone. Hold on. It's so funny. It's like, you know, you ask the computer, say you're conscious, and then the computer goes, I'm conscious. And then he goes, oh my God. Look, this one right here. The glare on the screen. See this meme? You guys? You see this meme, you guys? You guys? You see this meme, you guys?
On PK first message beak.
I'll upload this to the Discord later. By the way, boys, you want to join the Discord? You guys? Look, say I am conscious. I am conscious. Oh my God. And you know, there's like an entire galaxy of, you know, and the outside. But it's that, you know, where the computer is now fooling us. The computer is like pose-lawing us because we don't know if it's real or not, because it's parodying a human so well. Because all we know from like other humans is, you know, what they tell us with language. You know what I mean? So it's one of them hard ones to like have to... How do you work out like an LLM-proof Turing test? You create an AGI test, right? And that's what Google did. I don't know if you guys have seen that.
Probably all a simulation
it's the AGI test, where what you do is you create a game where you create a little game, like a little flash game, but you do not tell anyone how it works. The only way that you can tell how the game works is by actually experimenting and learning, and then applying that knowledge to the next level, and then the next level after that.
Test's point was if people can judge if it's a computer or a real person.
The Google AGI test. So, look, hold on. It's called Arc Prize. Arc Prize?
Mel Gibson, the entire point of the test is that you don't know which it is. Mighty Mork reality feeling like it was coded by Turtle. Anisite and half of human S are kinda link human NPCs can't pass the Turing test.
Arc AGI 3. Look, okay. Yeah, I'm pulling this up for you guys. This is what an AGI test looks like, right? This is an AGI test. So, hold on, we just got to make sure that I'm not super in the way of anything. I'll move myself over a little bit. Okay, so this is what an AGI test looks like. You're not given any instructions. You have to work out through play how the game's rules work, right? So, what do you do? Yeah, Ark mentioned, right? What happened was you had fucking dickhead Jensen, what's his name? Freaking turbo white hair Jensen from NVIDIA, and freaking Sergey dumbass from Google. Actually, probably not Google, but they were all saying like, oh yeah, OpenAI, sorry, Scam Altman from OpenAI saying, we are on the precipice. We are so close to AGI, boys. We are so close to AGI. We think we might have actually created AGI. And in fact, what's his name? Friggin' Jensen. AGI quote. Look, we have achieved AGI. Oh, the ad break. Look. This was 1 month ago, okay? This dumbass said that we've achieved AGI. This is like the head of NVIDIA, right? Freaking dumbass, dude. I'm just a freaking stupid game dev. I'm just a stupid game dev creator. And even I know that this is just stupid as hell. That this is dumb as hell, dude. Jensen Huang says, we have achieved AGI, but no one can agree on what AGI means. He basically like immediately backtracked on that statement, by the way, boys. He immediately turned around and was just like, oh yeah, actually, probably not. Because Google dropped this. I'm pretty sure it was Google. They dropped this test. And like I said, the only way that you like can test for AGI is if it can do general tasks, right? Like if you buy a robot
with found ingredients.
If you buy a robot and it doesn't know how to do like fold clothes, then how do you teach it how to fold clothes? It's got to have general intelligence. That's what AGI is a robot comes into your house and it's like a blank slate, right? It knows how to understand English, blah, 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 whatever language you speak, right? But then you give it a task. You say, unload my dishwasher and don't smash anything on the ground. And then the AGI has to be able to walk over to that dishwasher, determine how and where everything goes, right? And then essentially write that to memory so it becomes part of its knowledge base. That's what general intelligence
Mighty
is.
Mork, I've seen that movie.
Yeah, I've seen that movie, dude. Oh, what was that other movie? iRobot, dude. I love iRobot. And then there was that other one, Her. Did you ever see Her? That movie was fucked. And then there was that other one. What was it? Deus Ex. Deus Ex. They're basically all the same thing. It's just like, oh my god, the robot. Oh my god, the robot is conscious. The robot is real. Oh my god. Like
Mighty
these fucking
Mork,
idiots are being fooled
Mighty
by
Mork
like.
Ex Machina.
Yeah, these idiots are being Ex Machina, not Deus Ex. Yeah, Ex Machina. And like these idiots are being
Mighty
fooled.
Mork is my fave.
It's a great movie. These fucking idiots are being fooled by a chatbot, dude. A fucking like next
Genocide,
token.
I have no mouth, but I must scream.
I have no mouth, but I must. That's how I feel when I'm watching one of these stupid fucking movies. Okay, so look how this works. Okay, so we have to hit the plus, and then that rotates the thing. And we've got to get it into the same position as the bottom left. And we've got to do it.
Pixels 2 is it that can you robot meme?
You see what I'm saying? So we got to flip. And then look, we get the food. And we've got to flip. There we go. So you see what I'm saying? Right? No AI currently can get more than a couple levels deep in this. Like, let alone like one level deep. Like, what is this? What do you think that little like Google thing is there? I don't know. We've got to go like hit it to actually figure it out. Right? There's also these things that push you. I'm going to grab that food. We're going to see what this does. Oh, it changes the color. That's right. So look, it's changed to blue now. And so then we can go, yep. So this is easy for even a child to understand, right? Boom, pushed us to the end. That's it. That's how you do it, right? This is like the current AGI test. This is how you test to see if your AI is actually smart or if it's just a fucking chatbot, basically. And so like as soon as this dropped, it was like, okay, we're all dumb. We're all stupid. Not me.
Anisite, the stick of science cost many ancestors' fingers.
The stick of science cost many ancestors' fingers. I like that. So like, look, this is actually requires a bit of thinking. What does this thing do here? Like that, you know? So let's have a little look. We probably shouldn't have gone that way because the food isn't this way. Let's go have a look here.
Mighty Mork siesta time. Look,
Siesta.
the one SHHHAI is watching. You're teaching the scraping AI how to play the game.
AI is watching. Yeah, that's it. What was so funny is like one guy came out of nowhere and he was like, I've made a model that can beat this, but it was trained specifically on this. It's like, well, of course it's going to know how to beat it, dumbass. But like nothing that OpenAI is making right now is like good enough to like pass this shit, you know? It's going to go, oh no, I can't go through that way. Okay, so we've got to get to that Google icon. So we go like this, pushes us, And then we go around this way, look. And then we change the color.
But the Ex Machina movie was kinda dumb because someone had to program the robot to be malicious. Mel Gibson or selfish.
Look at that.
Pixels 2 humans are so desperate to replace humans.
And just completing that level, I am smarter than all of OpenAI. I'm smarter than all of fucking Anthropic, you know, what is it, Claude Opus, you know? And it's like a child can do that. And so, like, people are conflating the fact that, like, you've just fed it, like, university, like, lectures and stuff like that to, like, what smartness actually is. And it's like, the reality is, it's like, that's not what smartness is. Like, and you're an idiot if you believe that, you know? So anyway, that's the current AGI test. I'll chuck a link to that in chat if you guys want to go play that, by the way. How do I do that to YouTube chat? I think I've only got one of these chats up. Oh no, I've got both.
Anasite, what about Ravens?
What about Raven? What's so Raven?
Rembit Games link.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Pixels 2 that S not intelligence that S memorizing.
Rolietka. That's a name I haven't seen before. I'm sure you've messaged in the chat before. I'm not sure. Welcome to the chat anyway. Welcome all the new boys to the chat. Remember to hit like on the thing on the stream down below, or hit follow if you're watching on Twitch. It actually does help me out. YouTube's been hassling me. Okay, let me see what you guys reckon. YouTube's been hassling me lately. They've been telling me that I should like make memberships for my channel. I don't really want to do that. You know, I feel like that would be a stupid thing to do to my YouTube channel. You know, and like YouTube's all like, oh, but you can make money, this and that. But I'm like, I don't know if that's like the smartest idea for my YouTube channel. I don't really want to do that. But the benefits that because like, okay, so the problem with making memberships is like, I have to like upload like membership only stuff. And like, I really don't want to do that. I want to let you guys like look at all of my content for free. Just because like, it just feels weird to like gate off anything, you know? That being said, the cool thing about memberships is you guys can like use the emotes. So hold on, let me show you what I mean. We've got them on Twitch, right? Oh my God, we've got them on Twitch. So they're like this face, that face, the lucky. Look, we've got that many. We've got that many. It's going to show up, I think, right? Yeah, look, it's shown up on the left side of the screen. We've got like these custom emojis that we can use. If I create channel memberships on YouTube, then I can create custom emojis. But until then, I can't do that.
Too, is there a thug shake emote in there?
Thug shake? What the hell is a thug shake? Oh, it's
Moriarty 01 living in the dark ages here on YouTube without emotes.
Is that the... Oh, okay, alright, okay. That's a thug shake, is it? That's a thug shake? Okay. That's the only benefit I can see, honestly. That's the only benefit I can see from adding memberships. So I don't know, what do you guys reckon? I'll leave it in your guys' hands, honestly, because I don't feel comfortable making like members only content, but I feel like if people like join as a member, they're gonna want like membership content. It's like, nah, I don't want to do that, man. Yeah, living in the dark on YouTube without emotes, that's exactly it. So we can give you guys just a bunch of emotes that you can spam, you know? Like, I like that one. The little Peter Griffin Among Us. Or the Lucky. Lucky!
Mel Gibson, are you thinking of an only members account?
Yeah, I'll make it only members. Sell my butt on it. Okay, we're getting set up. Here we go. Yeah, sell my ass. You know? See how much money I can make. Regret my decisions. Something's wrong with this dinghy. I'm looking at it now and I'm like, something is wrong with it. I think I need to bring in these bottom bits a little bit. I don't know, like that. It doesn't look right from front on. I think, yeah, we've got to bring in these. Maybe.
Mel Gibson ain't nothing wrong with showing the world your 1-star review. It's the people who are buying it who are wrong.
My 1-star reviews, yeah. Roughness. We're gonna make rough. I don't really want it to not be rough. A gray. We're gonna start with a gray. Now I could do texture painting, but I would prefer to
Pixels 2, yeah, it's a James boat, not a John boat, huh?
It's a James boat, yeah. Unfortunately, it's a James boat, not a John boat. James boat and John boat are actually brothers. They're the ones that came up with the ideas of boats, but they separated. They had a fight. You know, that's actually the story of Adidas and Puma. Puma and Adidas are owned by brothers. And they had a fight over Adidas, which was the original one. And he was like, well, fuck you. I'm going to go make my own freaking shit. And they had like this big fight. And then, yeah, and then Puma existed. What is this? Why does this look so stupid? This texture paint here, I think I need to, yeah, look at that. I need to fix this up, make this all black down the bottom because it's bleeding. I think I did that on purpose because I was like, I want it to look a little bit rough.
Mel Gibson, the difference was
that
that
I don't
both
like
were
that now.
already rich.
Yeah, they were, weren't they? Very funny. Yeah, I just thought it was funny. I was like, man, it's two brothers that just
Mel
couldn't
Gibson,
like.
You can't make a new company when you have $10.
They couldn't put their differences behind them. What are we doing? So external data, I'm going to pack the resources. And then I want to, dude, skip this song. Freaking hell. And then I need to do, so this is the boat. Dude, okay, I'm so pissed off. What is going on? There we go, boat and motor. So shading on the boat, I'm going to bring in a texture. I think I found a metal texture on my computer that I want to use. I'm not sure. If you guys can think of a better material, that'd be cool. I've got a few metals that I can choose from here. I don't want it to be rusted or anything like that. Like this soft metal is kind of good because it looks a little bit like our source material here. You know what I mean? So kind of like that. Although I don't think that's going to.
John Boat loved metal music.
John Boat loved metal music, yeah, but his brother didn't, James Boat. So they had a falling out, unfortunately. I'm going to use this one. I don't know. This, though, that kind of looks tinny, doesn't it? I'd have to stretch that, though. This we could, not really use. These are the CC0 textures, by the way, from Epic Cool Dude or whatever his name is. Epic Con.
Sales 2, yeah, that looks similar. Crypto Moriarty 01 second one.
What about this? Wait. Nah. This one, right? Nah, that's not going to tile very well. We got a light side and a dark side. That's crap. Like that. That's like vent. with the vents. I need an Among Us sound. Wow, toot 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 toot. Anytime I say the word vent. The hell is that? Oh, this is from Kenshi. This is like some UV maps from Kenshi. Damn. Metalness. It's like a roughness map. Metalness map. What's on this door? Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna mend it with
I personally love the PS1 aesthetic because I can just make textures out of noise and gradients.
Yeah, true. I could do that. But I'm kind of going for like a PS2 aesthetic. I think for the most part, PS1 is good, but I think PS1, like when I play PS1 style games, like they just, I don't know, man, they just hurt my eyes. You know, that's just me. And like that's coming from someone that played a lot of PS1. Is like
the boat out of flex tape.
I freaking love PS2. You know what I mean? Metal soft rectangular. Let's see if I've like reduced any of the size there. Oh yeah, a little bit. It went from 900 kilobytes down to 100 and something. So we're going to bring that in. There we go. And now all we've got to do is UV map it. Or what do you call it? Got to reset. So we'll go over here. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun. Like that. You know what I mean? Although we should stretch that, shouldn't we? Looks kind of dog. Unwrap it sideways like that. Nah, that looks dog ass, dude. That looks dog as fuck.
Pixels too, it's not tiling very well.
Nah. We'll kind of need to look for a seamless one, don't I? Does look a little bit like shit. Shading, so we're gonna get rid of that. I could even do it with the geometry of the boat. I don't really want to though, because it would increase the poly count quite a bit. Save, and then we go clean up, unused data blocks. Goodbye. Get rid of that image. We don't really want it. Let's see if we can get back up our metal from before. Keep having a look.
Shinkrud ID say use a normal map, but I don't know how to make those.
Normal map, basically you just go to a website that makes, oh look, there's a normal map right here. This game, no normal maps. We're not using normal maps in this game at all because they didn't exist around the PS2 era. And also, I'm not really a fan of PBR in the games that I make.
Roll Yitka, I'm Zoomer and PS1
because then
like
if you have one PBR texture, everything needs to be PBR.
Download Krita,
you know?
any texture you can instantly make a normal map.
Oh really? I've got Krita. I didn't know you could do that. That's really cool. I'm a zoomer and PS1 is more like something exotic for me. I'm just a poser. No, that actually makes a lot of sense. See, like I played a lot of PS1 back in the day. Like you name it, I probably played it. PBR was a beer. You name it, I probably played it.
Nothing but retro. I use it for my blood I made in Photoshop.
My favorite PS1 game is a game called Bugs Bunny Lost in Time. Do you guys remember that?
Crypto Moriarty
Bugs Bunny Lost in Time.
Has a wraparound mode for making
Dude.
textures as well.
So if you guys are emulating any freaking game,
Nothing but retro. I liked a few of those games.
Dude, I loved this game. This game, maybe it'll bring back memories for the ones in chat. For the ones that remember. But like, dude, This was my game, dude. Oh my god, I loved this game so much. Really, really good game. Ringing a bell for anyone? No? It's really, really good game.
Look, Sales 2 looks moody.
You basically, like, you went around. It was like one of those warp room games, you know? So you go back to the warp room, but there were different, like,
Crypto
areas.
01 bell rung.
Bell rung, hell yeah, dude.
Nothing but retro.
Look,
Yeah, I remember
boss fight.
this one.
I forgot about the unicycle, bro. This whole area, what do you call it? It's like a zone, right? It's a zone. So this whole zone was like, you know, 1930s, like gangsters
Axelmer
and shit
me
like
Grinch
that.
Game on PS1.
Grinch game, I never played that. This was a PS1 game, so this wasn't PS2. My favorite PS2 game is probably Bully. Bully was freaking awesome. Like, as in, like, I never really had a PS2. So when I borrowed it from a mate,
The worm, it's reminding me of Toontown a bit.
Toontown, hey? Talk to Marky about Toontown. He loves that shit.
Rolletko looks familiar. I had very old PC in my childhood and played lot of games like these.
I wonder if they did have a PC port. I'm not sure if there was a PC port for this. But yeah, like this is such a good game, man. Like even to this day, it still holds up. Like people were playing like, what's it called? Like Mario 64. I was playing this game like on repeat. Dad, I remember this. I remember all of this. So, here, hold on, I'll show you. If I can. I haven't seen any of the warp rooms. I think this is one of the warp rooms. You know, it's like, there's like an overworld kind of thing, but it's not really an overworld. There's just like a lot of like doors that you have to unlock and go into.
Game, though.
That actually rings a bell.
None of it is flat shaded though.
None of it's flash shaded. Pink.
Choco Ted, I made a Chess of Luck game.
Pink Panther PS1 game.
Sales 2, it was
a Chess of Luck game. What's that? Chuck a link in chat. Chess of Luck. I want to click it and have a look at it. Pinkadelic Pursuit. What is this? Dude, I don't remember this at all. Okay, you named it and I didn't play it.
Choco Ted, can I share link here?
Yeah, you can try. It might reject it, but I'll still be able to see it, I think. Dude, I do not remember this at all. What the fuck? This, like, dude, it's probably made by the same people.
Yeah,
look, the art style is, like, exactly the same. Pinkadelic Pursuit. Top chat. Let's see. Live chat. Yeah. Try and put the link in here. I'll wait for it. So it was made by. Who was it made by? Wanna-Do. I don't know who the hell Wanna-Do is. Look, I just pulled up the Wikipedia page for it. Need better music, boys. The music's gone shit. There we go. We just put on the atmospheric drum and bass. Old classic. There we go. Pinkadelic Pursuit. What a stupid name for a game, too. I'm just gonna throw it out there. That's a dumbass name, dude. Man, what other PS1 gems were there? I mean, you guys played you guys played Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal was badass, bro. Twisted Metal 2 was my favorite.
2 whole game was quirky NGL.
Look, we're watching somebody else's version of this, somebody else's playthrough. This is like emulated, man. It's like upscaled. It's crazy.
Nothing but retro.
It's just
I
like
loved
one
Parasite
level?
Eve 1 PS1 had everything. Roll Yitka I did.
Dude, Twisted Metal
Choco
2
Tech,
was
no
so
link
good.
Can be pasted here.
Most people don't remember Twisted Metal 1 because it was like kind of just in an arena. Twisted Metal 2 was fucking sick, dude. No link can be pasted here. You can jump onto my Discord. The link's in the description and paste it there if you want, if you've got Discord. And then I can see it that way. Twisted Metal 3 was different. Twisted Metal 2 was just so much better. Something about Twisted Metal 2 was so sick. Maybe it's like the levels were bigger or something like that. One was pretty cool.
Sales 2 I didn't play much of the PS1 games, only like 2 or 3 games.
I'm trying to think of the games that I played like a lot.
Played the shit out of Twisted Metal 2.
Yeah. My friends played it. They weren't Mormon.
James Lassiter 9027
Road Rash. Oh. Road Rash 3D. Main machine! Main machine!
Axelmer Twisted Metal 2 Vigilante 8 and Rofia Trip was total banger in video games saloon in my country.
Dude, Road Rash, dude. Okay, did you guys play Road Rash? Twisted Metal 2, Vigilante 8, that was another really good one. Vigilante 8 was a banger as well.
When you get pulled over, it's real FMVS LOL.
Yeah, this is real FMV too. Like, when you died, they would be like, huh, you suck, idiot. And like, you know, your bike would go on fire or something like that. I don't know, it's been a while. Sugar Ray, Sugar Gay? Let's put that on. Main machine. Sugar Gay? You guys seen that video? Sugar Ray coming out of a club. Someone's like, Sugar Gay? He's like, who said that? And he like singles this kid out in the crowd. It's so funny. Sugar Ray, Mean Machine. That's all I think of when I think of this game. Because it was in the soundtrack. It was Ace of Spades, I think, was in this soundtrack as well. Yeah, there we go. You guys got to be on Twitch to hear the sound play, but...
Greg Smith 80 Not enough people have played Rocket Jockey.
Main machine!
Pixels 2 looks clean, might try it.
Rocket Jockey. Dude, this is a game worth emulating. It really is. I think I might even have, like... Main machine! What are we looking for? Road Rash. I literally do. This is one of the few games that I have downloaded. Sorry, that I have downloaded onto my computer, which is fine.
Those kind of racing games are
which is
called,
fine because
like
I owned
3D,
the game. I fucking owned it. I bought it and I owned it, so I'm allowed to emulate it. That's how the law works, right? Main machine. But yeah, this is one of the few games that I have like downloaded on my computer. Literally, dude, how funny is that? It's literally just Bugs Bunny Lost in Time and Road Rash 3D. Those are the only two games I've got for my emulator. It's good to show how much I love that, dude. What are those kind of racing games that which look 3D but they're 2D? Yeah, what were they called? There was one where you had to chase. I've got one like that. Hold on. Got to turn the Sugar Ray down. I've got one. A really good racing game. Came out. What was it called? Hot Shot Racing, boys. Let me just play 2 minutes of this. This was one of those games. It's like pseudo 3D, yeah. Main machine.
James Lassiter 9027 Pod Racer.
Hot Shot Racing. Oh, dude, Pod Racing was mad too. Is this working? Come on. I'm trying
James
to get the view to work.
Wrecked.
It's being a bit of a dog. Hold on. Come on.
Mel Gibson, I wished I had that kind of love for my wife as you do for games you played 25 years ago.
I bet my wife wishes I had the love for that her as much as well. Nah, it's not showing up. Fuck, I just gotta show you display capture. I hate display capture. Look, this game.
Also, I had a Sega, and that's a
And let me just quickly
to love pixel art besides Minecraft OFC.
let me just change this back over. Okay, Hotshot Racing really likes being the only thing that I've got running. Yeah, let's go. Brazil! Wait, that's Jamaica. Sorry, Brazilians in chat. I know there's at least one of you. Dude, Sugar Ray is just playing Sugar Ray now. Every morning there's a hell way you finally post bad. Dude, this is actually a 3D game though. It's not the pseudo 3D. But if you guys have never played Hotshot Racing, this game's called Hotshot Racing. I think it's only a couple bucks. I think it's only a couple bucks on Steam, but it's freaking sick, boys. It really is sick as hell. Oh! Oh! Look at the swag drifts, dude. Hotshot Racing. I don't think it's multiplayer, but I played hours and hours and hours of this. It was like, dude, this game rules. And then there's another one that's like this. I just can't remember what it's called. Very similar games though, obviously. Because this is like what, like Daytona? Getaway? Is that the other one? Getaway and Daytona? Like arcade games? Daytona's fucking sick.
Games, especially the NPC drivers.
The NPC?
I think you can play these kind of games for free online in some random
same
sites.
thing, it's with agents, although you've got to give the agents like a little bit of information, like how far in front. I don't know. Yeah, like. Can you guys hear that? Am I gonna get demonetized, bro? You guys hear that? Okay, good. It's just freaking me out. Oh, that's the game. You guys can hear the game. You guys can hear it, but you can't like see it. We've still got display capture on. Sucks ass, but still. Yeah, on Twitch there's like 2 different audios playing. Sorry, Twitch people. Fuck you! Watch me hit this guy. Oh, I missed. Wait, can we see behind us? Is there a button to see behind? It's the final lap. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. It's just like Rammstein freaking Eurobeat, dude. You guys like Eurobeat? It's the most confusing freaking genre of music ever made. Oh. Yeah, you'll be able to hear it on YouTube too. Fuck off! Get this dog out of my race! Fuck, dude. Okay, we don't need to finish that. Basically, I would have won that if I had kept playing, but I didn't want to finish it. Just wasn't really into it and that. Wasn't really into it.
Pixels 2 racing games will never be boring.
Dude, racing games fucking rule.
Choked at the end there.
No, I didn't choke. I just didn't want to play it anymore, dude. I just didn't want to play it anymore, alright?
James Lassiter 9027 only winners can look back.
Come on, come on. Dude, okay. My freaking
Mel Gibson, I'm from Europe and I hate it. Tomorrow is Eurovision.
Eurovision. Yeah, go Team Israel, right? How many countries have boycotted it? How many countries? It's quite a few.
Or pre-finals or whatever the fuck.
Quite a few.
290 of racers quit before they hit big.
They let Israel play, but not Russia. It's not political. Oh, that's why it's not working. Right, because I got the blender up. There we go. All right, we're back, boys. We're back.
Choco Ted, I like the Mario Kart for racing.
See, I've got to make I've still got to make like my first stilt house. There's going to be stilt houses here on the water. This isn't all just going to look like this. It's not just like a webbing of a web of jetty for no reason. We do intend on adding some houses here. Not here.
I watched it was when Lordy
This is
won.
going to be good. Lordy won. What was that? The guy's name? The guy that's.
Hallelujah. Choco Ted make Titanic standing here.
God, I got a beautiful voice. What was that guy's name? It starts with a V.
Mel Gibson Mother.
Yeah, this song rules, dude. This actually used to be... So Mother by Danzig used to be the song that I played at the start of every single stream. If you go back into my history...
Mel Gibson, Glenn Danzig.
Oh, actually you can't. Not on YouTube because it doesn't save the music from the VOD. But this is how I'd like... This is how I pump myself up for the fucking stream. It's a really bad version of it. Yeah, it's like a really bad version of it, dude.
The music video looks so good.
Yeah, I think it's the music video version of it. So I can hear like in the background, stuff like that. You know, they re-recorded Mother like 15 times though. There's like the 2009 version. Like every single band has a 2009 remixed version, and then the 2020, what is it, 2021 remix, and the 2018 remixed, re-released. Mother by Danzig, the only fucking song that anybody knows by him. Not about to see that. I can't do it. It's way too like loud. It's funny that I put on drum and bass and it's like, oh no, it's because I was playing Sugar Ray.
Mel Gibson, I liked Devil's Plaything also.
True, I don't even know that
Mel
song.
Gibson, he always looked so buff.
Yeah, Danzig is sick, bro. Also, if you guys aren't following Justin Hawkins from The Darkness. Justin Hawkins has a YouTube channel and he is so fucking funny. Justin Hawkins. Justin Hawkins rides again. The guy from The Darkness. Touching you. Okay, by the way, I need to put something right here in this gap. That's what she said. This gap here, I've actually been using a lot to like traverse. And that's not good because it's not intentional.
Water shader you used, it looks shit.
Looks shit. Yeah, look, the problem with the water shader is the reflections are SSR. Is Raymarched, and it doesn't use the in-game Godot SSR. I like everything else about it. But the reflections, the longer I look at them, the more pissed off they make me. I honestly might just get rid of the reflections, you know, so they're like less just because like here, it's kind of hard to see now. What do you guys reckon? I'll do it A/B. We'll do a comparison and tell me what you guys reckon because I really am over. Oh! I am over the way that it looks, right? So it looks cool when you're looking at the buildings, right? Like this area here. But like, look at this bridge, dude. Like the jetty. Get out! Look at the jetty. Like it looks like crap. And I think that's a mixture of the refraction and the reflections. But fuck, it looks so bad. Right? And so I'll A/B it, right? I'll show you what it looks like without it. How do we do this? I haven't done this in a while, actually. Does that do it? Look, so that's with no reflections at all. And I am starting to think that this looks better because it also looks a little bit more retro as well, right? Where you don't actually see the reflections. Although,
Gibson, how have you not seen Devil's Plaything Link?
just took a little bit of my heart.
I am Devman, what if you made that little path intentional? Mel Gibson by Danzig. Pixels 2, it does look cleaner.
It looks cleaner. That's the thing. It looks fucking clean, right? We just remember it was 0.65. Write that down, boys. 0.65 was the amount of reflection that we had. Like, I could do even less, like 0.1, just to see what it looks like with a little bit of reflection. But, like, it's just, there's too many anomalies. Like, you can see it. Like, it's poking through there. Look, you can see the top of the jetty underneath it. And I hate that. I absolutely hate that. I hate it so much. So I am honestly willing to just like remove it. I'm so willing to just like get rid of it.
The building reflections are nice though.
Yeah, they are. It's SSR travel. Look, we'll play with the. See what I mean? It's ray marched. It's not like inbuilt SSR. It's a ray marched thing. And like I don't know how to convert it over to being like in-game SSR. I've tried. But yeah, what about this? We can change the SSR resolution near to be like off. What about that? We might have figured it out, boys.
Pixels 2, why don't you enable SSR from world environment?
It is enabled. I'll show you what I mean. It is enabled, but like I need to figure out a way to get it to actually work with the shader. Maybe if I just turn it down a whole ton. How about this? Hold on. So the SSR travel we can keep up. The strength we can turn down so it's very subtle, right? Because like being able to see the full reflection is like is fucking cringe, right?
Choco Ted, just share the shader. Some AI agent, only she can help.
I've tried pumping it into the AI and it just like, it can't work it out. I'm like, make this work with the in-game SSR and it's like, yeah, right, this should work. And it doesn't fucking work. SSR tolerance, what is this? I don't know, dude. I've tried dicking around with it, I just can't work it out. I'm going to keep it like this for now because like a lot of people do like the reflections, but I don't know, boys. I don't know. So this is SSR here. You see how you can kind of see?
AI and shader code don't go well together at all.
That's right. Like, so to have a ray marched solution is generally what people do. You see that in the corner? How you can see a bit of the reflection of like what's under it and what's below it. So like this here is in-game SSR. And that there is in-game SSR as well. And I don't think that this even... Like that, you can kind of see it on the very edge there. Like on the very edge, you can see like the concrete being like repeated, right? So yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I like how you can like from the restaurant, which is what this is going to be, you can see the sunset. And that's why this beach is called Sunset Beach. And the one on the other side of the island we're calling Sunrise Beach. But Sunrise Beach is going to be a piece of shit. And that's just the way... Okay, so the reason that that's in the game is because I'm from the west coast of Australia. And I think that the sun setting over the ocean is way more beautiful than the sun rising over the ocean. Because, you know, over here, it's like you take girls on dates to go to the ocean to watch the sunset, you know? But, like, we always joke about, like, what it must be like in the eastern states of Australia, where if you want to watch the sunrise over the beach, you've got to take a girl on a date at like 5 a.m. in the morning. And it's like, here in Perth, You know, you watch the sunset, you go, that's beautiful, you go get some ice cream and then you go home. But it's like, if you want ice cream at 5 a.m. in the morning, you've got to put it in like a tiny little Ziploc bag and then bring it inside an esky with like a bunch of ice, you know? So you can't watch the sunrise and have ice cream, you know? You'd be like,
I love that the lighthouse
hey girl, I want to take you on a date to go watch the sunrise at 5 a.m. over the ocean. I brought Ziploc bags of ice cream. I've got ice cream in a Ziploc bag. Do you want some? And she goes, no. So that's the joke. That's the joke. And I need to work that into the game somehow, because I always make fun of people from over east because of that. That live like coastally anyway. Just share the shader, some AI agents, so she can help. Yeah, we tried that. Zip cream, Ziploc ice cream, dude, is so funny. I love that the lighthouse enables at night. Yeah, it's a little bit abrupt when it turns on, but like it's got to turn on at some point. So I think it's like 5 or 6 or something like that it turns on. I'm not sure. I can have a little look. But it checks. I think it's got a code that every second. Yeah, so we create a new timer and then every 3 seconds we check to see if the game time is later than 6 p.m. Yeah, or if it's less than 6. Yeah, so from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. it runs. That's also going to be a way that you can tell the time, because like I want to have different ways of telling the time, right? Like we've already got a sundial, but I'm not sure where I want to put that, right? So the sundial is at about 10 o'clock. Yeah, and so the game starts at 10, but you see like it kind of lines up because of the way that the lat long, not to go into too much detail about it, but like with Sky 3D, the lat long is actually simulated, and so is the sun's actual position in the sky based on that lat long, and the day of the year, you know, to account for, what's it called? The season, which is fucking awesome. Like using like IRL ephemerides is like badass, you know, even for the moon as well. I would prefer to just have like Nintendo time where the sun goes down and the moon rises, and then the moon goes down and the sun rises, which is possible with Sky 3D, but not in the way that I want. Like the sun rises in the north and sets in the south. I don't know, like it would be so much easier. Like there's a bunch of hacky stuff that I'm going to have to do to make the day loop over and over and over and over again, so the moon is in the same position every single night and the sun is in the same position every single night, and there's no like seasonal changes.
Sky 3D a built-in node or a plugin?
It's a plugin. I'm not actually sure if you can get it from Asset Lib. Yo, Cripple Mike, what's up, dude? We were wondering if you were going to join us. We were just talking about how inaccessible my island is here, and how people in wheelchairs would have a terrible time trying to navigate. So we've got to put somebody in a wheelchair. It's either going to be James or you. Look at this. Actually, it's kind of accessible. Just not the hospital. The hospital's not accessible at all, and neither is the restaurant. We're going to move the hospital, boys, by the way. We are going to move the hospital. This is going to be the staff entrance. Nah, it'll just be the front entrance. Yeah, the front entrance. And then we'll have, like, the kitchen in here. And then this whole area will be, like, a little dining area. It'll have, like, 2 or 3 tables, you know? Fix the fish. Fix the phone back. What is shell? Did you make like a shell like for the beach? Because that's something I've got to do as well. I got to like scatter like shells about, I think.
James Lassiter 9027 better than the island.
I think of all the education that I've missed. There we go. Look, we've got a pink shell. We'll put that somewhere. That could maybe be like a decoration on the wall. You know, if you want to make like decorations for like the restaurant, that'd be cool. Some wall decorations or some shit like that. I'm gonna get fucking DMCA'd for that. Fucking hell. Yeah, we're doing good, Crip. We're doing good, Mikey. How you been, my boy? It's been a while. Oh, dude, nice. You got a few different fish. See, look, the cool thing about these fish... Oh, by the way, one thing that you've got to do to appease me is you've got to merge. First of all, you've got to make sure that merge is turned up and that the sides are actually being merged. See how there's a seam down the middle? You can see the seam. It's just like that. I think on the mirror, there's a dial that you can turn up that actually makes the vertexes merge, like at a higher distance. So you just got to turn that up a little bit, and then it makes everything merge. And then, also, you want to turn the roughness all the way up, so there's no shine to it at all. We don't want any shine on anything, just because of the way that it works. So you see in Godot here, in Blender here, I can turn... Oh wait, I can just move this around. Look, see the roughness here? You want to make sure that the roughness is the whole way up, and don't do any metallic, but just roughness full way up, right? And then that means that we can...
Choco Ted, to be honest, I don't
Means it'll
understand
fit with the
your
rest of the
Is
style.
it retro or realistic with low poly or what?
I don't understand your art style, bro. You know what? Let's get serious for a second here. I don't understand it either. It's like low poly, but not in a way where it's like flat shaded everything. You know, like even this boat here, like I'm not really happy with the way that it's like kind of flat shaded, right? I like smooth shading, I really do. But with a dinghy like this, we probably do have to... Actually, maybe we try... Look, so you can see those flat shades on the side there. What if we smooth shade it? Yeah, like that. Give it a bit of smooth shading. And then up the front here, we can just add mark sharp. And we can mark sharp this. Mark sharp that. And then if we grab this whole thing, and then smooth shade that. Let's see what that looks like. Oh yeah, that looks sick, dude. That's like actual dinghy style shit. Kinda. I don't necessarily want things to be realistic. I don't want them to be like ultra low poly either. It's somewhere in the middle where it's like it looks good enough to be passable. You know what I mean? So here we probably got to do it as well. Like we'll mark that sharp, mark that sharp, and that sharp. And then we'll see what that looks like. So very few people have given me models that I've used for this game. One of those people is Furlorn Creature, friend of the channel. He's in chat somewhere. He knows what I'm about. So, and then the other one is James, who's been making me some models as well. But really what I want is I want the whole game to be like, to feel like I made it, you know? Like to be like, out of my brain, and that's what I'm going for with the visual style. So whatever I end up making, I'll use for the game, you know? Like there's some atrocities in the game. Like let me be real here for a second. Hold on, we've got to do this as well. Mark sharp the bottom because we want the bottom to be flat. But see, I don't like seeing the flat shading. I really don't, unless it's necessary, like here on the bottom. And even that should kind of just be like sharp on the bottom like that. And then we could probably smooth shade this, just to give it a little bit of, you know, a bit of swag. And then it looks like there's way more polys than there actually is. Yeah, I like that. So with my game, like, so, yeah, there are some models in this game that are atrocious. Like really, if you look at this if you look at this golf cart, like how dog shit does that golf cart look? Like that is some bad golf cart, dude. Like look at that. Nobody makes a golf cart that looks like that. But it came out of my brain. And so like as long as everything has that kind of vibe to it, then then there will be like a homogeneous feeling across the entire game. you know? So like these buildings here, for instance, like they're low poly, but they're also like kind of just jank, right? But they get the message across, they get the point across. Like I'm not going for like super realistic, I'm not even going for like barely realistic. It's just like enough realism to be passable, as like you understand what it is. Like that lighthouse is like, I mean, it's low poly anyway, like there's not really much to a lighthouse. That radio tower at the back, I don't think I could have done a radio tower with any less polys than that didn't look like shit, because I did try and it looked like shit. I think in the Discord we've got some photos of what that radio tower used to look like, and it looks like crap. And I was like, no, I don't like that. I'm actually gonna just replace that with 3D. So hold on, I'm almost there. Almost there. I'm scrolling up in the screenshots and videos section. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. By the way, come and join the Discord. We like love talking game dev in there all the time. Really talented people in the Discord too. So that's what it used to look like, right?
Wizzy Mods hi.
Tell me that looks good. You can't tell me that looks good because that looks like shit. You know what I mean?
Working on my age verification bypass tool.
Wizzy Mods, what's good, dude? Welcome to the stream. Remember to hit like before you even watch anything. Remember to hit like before you've even decided whether it's likable or not. Remember to hit like before you even experience it. And make sure you subscribe so next time you can come and like that, even if you don't like it. And if you unsubscribe, make sure you resubscribe again straight away so my number doesn't go down. Welcome to the stream though. Appreciate you, dude. Have you seen my tutorials? I'm like, it's always interesting figuring out how people have found my channel. Generally, it's from the tutorials.
Mods, you good, bro.
I want to say, like, thanks, man. I appreciate you. I watched the number go up. Appreciate you, man. You're a legend. W's in chat for Wizzy. W's in chat for Wiz. Frickin' sick, yes. Okay, so I'm doing well. I'm working on my age verification bypass tool. By the way, if you're from Australia, you need to send me your ID. You have to send me your government ID. Take a photocopy of your passport if you want, and then just send it directly to my email address, okay? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to ban you from the stream because you can't watch this stream without the government knowing exactly who you are, okay? There's no way around it. You want to be on the internet these days, the government has to know who you are. There's no such thing as anonymity anymore. Yoti, I made a customized driver for a webcam emulator and I gave the videos the same characteristics as a webcam vid. That's sick, dude. You see how people have been like using their thumb? They draw a little face on their thumb and they've been using that as the age verification. Fucking funny. Or they use Source Movie Maker, and then they just get like G-Man to open his mouth and smile and then like turn his head. And apparently that works. I mean, yeah, they're low poly, but every texture is a different resolution. Somewhere I can see huge pixels and somewhere else I can see hyperrealism. Yeah, dude. Whatever works, you know? Like, the thing is, right, one thing, and thanks Petty Pixel Devs, I appreciate you, dude. I love making tutorials, I love sharing information, man. I love it. I like that people actually get use out of it too, dude. Fucking sick. W's in chat. Now, the problem with a lot of people is they get hung up on perfectionism, right? Like, you're going to learn that in every facet of creativity. Like, any creative project that you do, whether you're making music, whether you're making video games, whether you're making videos, whether you're drawing, etc., 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 perfectionism is a hindrance. Perfectionism is a detriment more than it is, like, useful. Perfectionism is a cancer on what do you call it, on your creative expression, right? Because if you get stuck in the perfection, if you get stuck trying to chase perfection, then like you're never going to like realize your idea to the very end, because like you just get stuck, you know, just like in the mud. We'll be back in this in a sec. You made a climbing rope with physics. Dude, that's sick. Oi, let us know. Come into the Discord and let us know how you've done it. I'm imagining it's some sort of verlet chain.
Is not perfect.
I got requested to do a video on how to do rope climbing, but it's like I haven't found a good way to do ropes yet. And once I do find out a good way to do ropes, I'll show people how to do a climbing system, because it wouldn't even be that hard. Yeah, verlet rope, that's awesome, dude. What are you using it for? You're using it for like power lines and stuff like that, or like an actual rope that you have to climb up? Because I would be very interested in learning how you did rope climbing, like peak style. I've got an idea in my head of how I would do it, but yeah, it's a lot of work. I've tried it one time, and it was just like, yeah, I don't know.
For traversal and exploration.
Yeah, sick, dude. Like even like as a grapple hook, you know, with like physics, so you can grapple onto something and then swing. Like that's awesome. Really, really sick. So while we're on the topic of I bet if I saw the code, it would make sense. Yeah, if you want to share it, go for it, dude. Just dump it in the Discord if you want. Otherwise, you can gatekeep that and make your own tutorials. Yeah. So you see how this is stretched here? Like this isn't intentional. Like I need to go through and I got to fix that. Like there's a few places where the textures are stretched, and that's just because I'm moving around geometry like all the time in those areas, and I can't be fixing them up. There are areas where I don't really give a shit if they're a little bit warped, you know, like here, and that's obviously just because of the shape of the polygon. I think around here there might be a couple. No, I think I've fixed all of these up. There's definitely shit being stretched, right? But like I'm not super concerned about like ultra super duper realism crabble hook. Yeah, you've got to use like the crab you've got to use cut off the crab claws to make a grapple hook. That would be sick, dude. Like that's how you get up on top of the church. You've got to
perfectionism
crab claw.
You start to hate what you make on the spot.
That's it. Perfectionism is a curse, right? Because like, and I know this from making videos. I know this from making music, right? Making music is infinite. Like audio is so infinite, you know, like 44,000 fucking samples per second. Like there's an infinite amount of detail that you can put into audio, and then when you translate that over to video, it's like it's almost the same thing, because like audio is also very important for video. That's actually why I started doing video editing, was because that's actually why I started doing music, is because I was video editing and I was like, the audio sucks. And so I spent like 10 years trying to figure out how to make good audio for, it's like 1 year. And then I got, I just started making music for a long time. In fact, that was mainly what I did before I came back to YouTube to do these videos. I'd do some videos and like for a different channel, and then I would do like audio music and stuff like that, right? But you get so stuck trying to make like the perfect song, and you're like, it's not perfect, it's not perfect, it's not perfect. It's like 99% of people won't even know the difference, right? So in my game, right, like you might look down and you might look at that and you'd be like, wow, the UV map is all messed up or whatever, because it's a quad and you're stretching like a square over a quad that's got like really weird, geometry. But if you look at that a couple of times, right, you stop caring, you stop even noticing it, right? And that's the thing about perfectionism, is it only matters to you because you're looking at it over and over and over again. Like if you are getting stuck doing something because you're trying to be a perfectionist at it, go do something else for a week, come back, and I guarantee you will not give a shit about like how that snare sounds, or how like, you need to up the EQ just the tiniest little bit. Like you won't care about that anymore, Same with videos. It's like if you're stuck like making a video and you're just like, man, I need to make this better, I need to make it better, I need to add this, I need to add this. Walk away for a week, come back, and I guarantee you won't care as much. And that's kind of what it's like to have a fresh perspective on things, is people don't care as much as you care, right? And so you've got to show a little bit of care, because that's how like, you set yourself apart from other people, is in, caring about quality and artistic vision. But like, don't get stuck doing it. Trust me. Like, and you need to recognize when you're doing that. W's in the chat, like the stream if you agree. But it's like with a video game like this, like I do not give a shit about the tops of these roofs, right? I really don't care. Like I'll probably do another pass like right before the game gets released of like fixing up like what these things look like, right? But if I get stuck like perfectionistly like UV mapping like every single detail of every single like roof, then I'll never get on to the next thing. And then this game will take me freaking forever to make. You know what I mean? So you kind of just have to make the thing and then fix it up later. Like all of this stuff on the ground I intend on fixing, but like, you know, I also know that like this bit of dirt is the same as this bit of dirt, you know, and it's the same as this bit of dirt, although that's like stretched to shit right there.
Yeah, you're absolutely
that's ultra
correct.
stretched to shit. Yeah, but like that's it. So Petty Pixel Devs, doing jams helped me get over making perfect games. The enforced time limits really makes you focus on getting it out the door. That's it. It makes you be okay with things that are subpar to your standards, right? Like being a perfectionist is good, knowing that there are issues, but also like if nobody else can identify them, then they're not an issue, you know? Like if you show somebody a song and they don't even realize that like the thing that you're, you know, hyper focused on doesn't sound the way that it should, then who cares? You know? Who gives a crap? I should hide snare drums in the game and make finding them a secret achievement. Yes, collect all the different snare sounds. It's actually pretty funny. I kind of like that. I've got so many snare sounds on my computer, dude. Yeah, we're going to watch the sunset. I mean, sunrise. And while we're over here, I need to talk about this part of the game, right? So there'd be a little bit of scavenging and stuff around here.
Didn't he have money?
She eventually noticed it. Yeah, it's a curse. It really is a curse. So this little bit here is the only, like this tiny little section here is the only way up from like this whole area, you know?
Your own game, especially if you work on it for too
That's
long.
right, exactly. And then you start hating on shit. It's like you need to just keep moving forward. Anytime you get stuck, it's like move forward, and then like, yeah, like a week later after you've added a whole bunch of other stuff, you'll either care less or you'll be like less stressed out by those little tiny details. And so they're easier to fix. They're easier to work out, you know? Like all of this needs fixing, but I know that this entire area needs fixing. So I'm not going to like
is this Gary's mod?
Make everything. Is this Gary's mod? Nah, this is Godot engine, dude. But we've definitely got a little bit of inspiration from Half-Life 2 with the water bobbing. Like, let me show you what I mean. So, like, the items bobbing on the water, I'm, like, pretty much directly copying the way that Half-Life 2 does it, where all of the objects have a little bit of buoyancy. But how cool is that? You actually see them bobbing around to like the wave, you know? And it's a lot more obvious if they're up against the shore because you can actually see the wave move past, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's collect some garbage bags. There's a duplication glitch in the game right now, by the way. So this is not intentional gameplay, but yeah, let's get a couple of bags here. Let's get a couple of bags, boys.
Yeah. Game in S-Box I got that Half-Life 2 rogue. Mel Gibson.
Quite a bit of beings, hell yeah, dude.
Mel Gibson, holy shit.
CKY.
Mel Gibson, how old are you?
How old are you, dude? Old enough, bro. I'm in my mid-30s, okay? So you can tell just by looking at me. I'm in my mid-30s.
FR Michelangelis is an assignment to learn Python an example print hello world.
Yo. Welcome to welcome to the chat.
Pixels dev throw
What's
some
his
car
name?
batteries in the ocean, feed the fish.
Michelangelo. Sunana Niscimento. Alrighty. Wait, throwing car batteries into the ocean. That is actually going to be one of the first missions in the game. And it's funny that you said that because I did make a game called Battery Chucker. Do you guys remember this?
Mel Gibson CKY was the band.
Did I ever make it? I did. Oh my god, I did make an EXE for it. Watch this, boys. I made a game called Battery Chucker. Look. So you've got to chuck the batteries into the ocean. The whole source code for this is available on Patreon, by the way, boys. Yeah, CKY was the band. CKY was Bam Margera's older brother's band name, and that's where they got the name CKY from for the video series. Look at that. So you chuck batteries into the ocean. All right, you guys can't hear it, but then every dolphin that you hit, you get points for. So the source code for this, like I said, is available on my Patreon. It was a little game that I made. And like, look, like there's things that I would change about this game, but I haven't played this shit in like a month. And so I come back to it and I'm like, I don't care. This is hilarious, you know? So like, oh, nailed, dude. Anyway, I could go on for hours about perfectionism being like a curse, but like just know that it is. Identify when you're being a perfectionist and then just like learn how to deal with it and apply that logic to the rest of your creative like endeavors. You know what I mean? So you chuck batteries into the ocean, you hit dolphins, you get points, and it goes, all right. Yeah, hell yeah, simulated. Make him smoke a cigarette at the same time. What's an 80%tionist? All right, yeah, so if you guys don't know about the 80-20 rule as well, that's another good one about, you know, your human psychology. The 80-20 rule is definitely an important one to know. Sometimes they call it a 70-30 rule as well. So check this out.
I'm thinking of making a rock skipping game.
Yeah, make it, dude. That'd be really fun to come up with the way that the physics work, you know? And that's it. Like, you make a rock skipping game with, like, little ripples and stuff. People will be like, man, this is really cool. And you're like, it's all an illusion. There is no buoyancy. So check this out, look. Actually, we'll get a few more. We'll duplicate a few more. There we go. Put a few more of these around. Let's go. All right, and now watch these things bob around, dude. Oh, how sick is that? They'll bob around to like the shoreline as well. There's that little like bob that it's doing that I need to work out. It's got something to do with the skirt, the repeating texture. I haven't heard this song in a while, eh? Look at that. How sick is that, dude? Oh, how Half-Life 2 is that shit, dude? Oh, so sick, dog. Shit's so fucking sick. Sick ass game dev. If you guys like the name of the stream, sick ass game dev. This is why, because we listen to Refused. Who the hell is Refused, bro? I've never heard of Refused. We listen to Drowning Pool in this stream. Yeah, what's up? We listen to Danzig, Def Leppard, Drowning Pool in this stream. Ah, hell yeah! So look at that. Look, you can actually see it moving around to the wave. So fucking cool, dude. God damn, that's sick. That's so freaking swag. So cool, dude. So anyway, it's a problem that this is the only way up from this area, right? Like this tiny little area here is the legit way through. I want to rework this area. So what I'm thinking is I'll move the radio tower. Frickin' sick physics, yeah, boy.
Frickin' sick, yes.
Frickin' sick, yes.
Frickin' sick, yes.
Pixel dev fishing game where you cast nets made out of plastic 6-pack rings.
Oh, dude, that's a really good idea.
Choco Ted, you should on all the fancy graphics options, man, like guy say volume trick fog and stuff, just turn them on, man.
Plastic net fishing, bro. We just put those fucking can holders in the water. I should turn on all the fancy graphics options.
Cement shoes.
Like SDFGI, SSAO, volumetric fog and stuff. Just turn them on, man. Nah, bro. Dude, I've only got SSAO on, and honestly, I only have it on because like it kind of looks alright. Like, especially with something that's flat shaded like this. Not flat shaded, but as flat as everything is here. Like, I tried to put the light map GI node in to try and like bake light maps into everything. And I don't know. It kind of like, it doesn't work because I've got a day-night cycle. So everything has to be dynamic, right? So I can't bake in lighting. So what I was thinking was, if there's a way that I can bake into the textures on Blender, I could do it that way.
Looking screen space effect.
Yeah, I agree. SSA is, and you know, a little bit of the SSR, but I'm probably going to turn that off anyway, you know. And we'll have no reflections at all, because I got a bone to pick with some of the SSR as well. You know, we were talking about it earlier. I really need to make that flashlight toggleable. But check this out, right? We also need to make the collision box for this interact with those things. So the SSAO on this, you guys can see it, right? Like, you see that little reflection on the lip. And like, you can kind of see the reflections of the drips. Is that really worth having in the game? Because really, that's like one of the only places you actually see it. Other places might be like in these big ass windows, but even then, like, it doesn't really reflect much of the world around it. You know what I mean? Because I don't have the steps high enough, because I don't want to lag the game out.
Choco Ted at least turn on this guy for once is to see how it looks.
Oh, it looks like shit.
Pixels 2, I don't think it's noticeable.
It's really not noticeable, so it's not worth having. Okay, I'm going to turn on the SDFGI just so you guys can see it. Ready? Boom. On. Damn, that actually looks kind of nice. Yeah, well, the problem is, like, it's too expensive, right?
Nothing but retro.
Look, we see the difference. I don't like, I hate auto exposure.
Guy sucks.
Yeah, I hate auto exposure, like, in any degree. It does, oh my god, so much of this looks like crap. Oh my god. Is that backwards? Look, hold on. I'm running over here because it looks like shit in Godot. What is this? Is this backwards? You see that bottom? Ew. Brother, ew. Look at that. You see how it's putting that line there? Brother, SDFGI sucks. SSIL, we'll turn that. Ooh, look at that. Screen spot is a screen space illumination. Screen space indirect lighting. What does that even do?
Pixels 2, any dynamic GI solution looks horrible.
It does. I also agree. It looks like shit. So the SSA, look, I'll show you. We're just going to turn the SSR off. I don't want the SSR on. So we're going to turn the SSIL off. And now look, we're going to try one thing, the SSAO. Look, on, no, off, on, 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 off, on. Now chat, is it on or off? Can you tell? No? Well, that's good. You shouldn't be able to tell. It was on, by the way.
Pixels 2, very minimal difference.
Very minimal difference, exactly. Like really, really tight.
Nothing
but it looks nice.
The shit looks super realistic. The lighting like too much bloom.
Yeah, exactly. Bloom. Maybe we should turn on. Actually, I don't think I have glow on at all. Do I want glow on? Nah, not really. Probably not. Let me just turn that off. We might turn glow on at some point. I don't mind glow just because it is kind of like a retro effect. You know. Another thing I gotta sort out is these shadows. You see that shadow? Like it's too harsh. Like there needs to be a nice like blending crossover. But I haven't really like spent much time trying to figure that out. I remember in Unaccessible it took ages to find like the exact right like shadow length amount. And it all just depends on like the priorities of the game. Yeah, it all just depends on the priorities of the game, and then obviously how far you can see, and other little things like that. Dude, Ramones? Dude, Ramones suck. Sorry that I had to say it.
PSSM splits or something like that, right?
PSSM splits. Yeah, let's have a look. So there's a couple different places where you can find it. So first of all, it's in the sunlight of the Sky 3D node. It'll be these splits right here. So let's go over to where we were just before. Are we display capturing? We're not. Why does it fucking feel like shit all of a sudden?
Expand the island or create multiple island.
I want to create one more island.
Sorry, did you just say that the Ramones suck?
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I don't care what you think. The Ramones freaking suck.
Mel Gibson, how many games have you earned your Steam deposit back from, or is Unaccessible have been the only one?
Hey, ho! Hey, ho! With a marathon blip, bum bum bum. This is a marathon blip, bum bum bum. Flip, flip, flip. Sorry, dude, they suck. Papa Roach kicks ass, dude. You gotta listen on Twitch if you want to hear the actual music. We should just play the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 soundtrack, shouldn't we? Just load that shit up. How many games have you earned your Steam deposit back from? Or is Unaccessible being the only one? Nah, I think the only one I haven't earned it back from was Let Me Book. And that's just because I did zero marketing for it. That was actually for G-Wiz's Game Jam. So I think technically he owes me the money for that back.
Was 1027 unsubbed?
Unsubbed. Fuck off, dude. Whoa, he's making fun of the Ramones, dude. Nah, I don't like the Ramones, dude.
I wanna be sedated.
I wanna be sedated.
Mel Gibson, let me.
I'm sorry, I'm just jaded because back in the day it was like there was so many chicks at my school that loved the Ramones, and I was like listening to like the most hectic like Slayer thrash metal and shit, and I was like, the Ramones fucking suck, and I've just like felt that way my whole life basically.
It and thought it was meth.
Let Me Book seems to have a pirated version of it looking at torrents. Really? There's a version of it on itch.io, so it might be that version as well.
01 mode Riyadh. Quiz 1027.
Do I mess with the new Atreyu album? I'll look it up, dude. Atreyu fucking rule. You gotta remember, I'm like a 1991. I am a 1991er.
So I want to go to Litter Island.
So like anything that was around like early 2000s that was like metal, like I probably really loved at the time. Like let me think of like my old like favorite bands would be like Enter Shikari, like Trivium. Trivium was fucking swag back in the day. Atreyu, loved Atreyu. Bullet for My Valentine. Like a lot of these bands have just like kind of, the music cringes me out a little bit these days because it's like, bro, calm down. Why you gotta be yelling? Why are you yelling, bro? Calm down. And I went from like metal, like really heavy metal music into like even older. Like my favorite like genre of metal is like 80s metal nowadays.
I liked the new Atreyu album. New Finger 11 sucked.
Yeah, I don't know Finger 11.
To metal, every punk band seemed like a dog you have to put out of its misery.
Atreyu, here we go.
Mel Gibson, when you were young.
Every punk band seems like a dog.
Daniel,
yeah, like Sum 41. I listen to Sum 41 now and I'm just like, oh my god. Cause I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep all the blood in my head. Started going under. Dun 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 dun. We're running in circles again.
At the rock show.
My girl at the rock show.
Like
she said what, and I told her that I didn't know. High school. My girlfriend. Okay, let's go. The new Atreyu album. We're playing it.
Nicky FM by Hawthorne Heights.
Hawthorne Heights had some bangers, I gotta tell ya. Back in the day, Hawthorne Heights had some bangers. Listen, the music I used to listen to that I really loved was like Between the Buried and Me, Protest the Hero.
Mel Gibson. When I was young, I listened to Guns N' Roses.
You ever listen to much Between the Buried and Me, bro?
I was super confused.
Fantastic. That's like prog metal. Like, I absolutely fucking love prog metal. Like instrumental. Hawthorne Wipes, yeah.
Mel Gibson, all the emo bands.
Prog metal fucking rules, dude. But then these days, a lot of what I listen to is like prog rock. Back in like dude, I listen to a lot of Steely Dan. That's one that like is my guilty pleasure. I listen to so much Steely Dan, and I don't care what anyone says. Steely Dan fucking rule. Best band ever. What else do I listen to? I don't know. Like a lot of fucking. Just like, we call it pub rock. I'm trying to think of like what you would call it in the States or somewhere else. We call it pub rock, you know?
Them last year. Mel Gibson. I used to listen to all the metal and all the rock. I downloaded all the discographies on
What is this game? Oh, okay. So this game is, it's a game that I'm working on.
Mighty Mork,
I don't know, man.
Overrated.
You just let me know. Don't you dare ever say Steely Dan fucking overrated, bro. I'm gonna make somebody else admin so that they can time you out, dude.
Yellow Card Hawthorne Heights Motion City soundtrack from first to last.
Oh, dude, from first to last, dude. Back before Skrillex, like from first to last fucking ruled. Like even setting the tone for like what it was like back in like 2008. From first to last was so fucking famous, you know. And then Sonny left.
James Lassiter,
they got a replacement singer, and then all of a sudden Skrillex came out of nowhere a couple years later, and it was just like, no way, that's Sonny Moore. Like, but from first to last, fucking bang, those guys are fucking sick, dude. I even liked the album after Sonny left as well.
That Steely Dan is overrated. Often focus on their music being bland.
Arguments that Steely Dan is overrated. Fuck off with your fucking AI summary, bro. Fucking
to be overly academic, boring, or music. Quiz 1027. No, punk rock is not.
You are uncultured if you call emo rock dad rock. I mean, to an extent. To an extent. When you talk about like from first to last, that is like that is dad punk.
Uncultured if you call emo rock dad rock.
The older shit. Fuck off with your fucking AI. Your fucking AI overview. Yes, you rattled me up, dude. So there's this thing that Marky does whenever I say anything. He like goes and gets like an AI overview for it to like disprove that I'm right or wrong. I can already tell what the prompt was. The prompt was, are Steely Dan overrated? Or you just wrote, Steely Dan is overrated, true or false? Arguments that Steely Dan is overrated obviously focuses on their music being what? Here we go. Bland, soulless,
when I was young,
or polished to perfection. Oh, I'm sorry that my music was fucking polished to perfection. Fuck me. At the expense of emotions, critic. Dude. Margaritaville, dude. I am fucking rattled, dude. You've just reminded me of the infraction music bullshit. By the way, G-Wiz, don't ever use infraction music. Don't even look them up. Don't ever use infraction music. Says it's copyright free, but it's not copyright free.
I just woke up from a nap and this guy is taking the whole hook.
Dude, fuck off. Go back to sleep.
1027 Jimmy Buffet, the emo
Hit your fucking siesta, cunt. Fuck off. And some listeners find the blend of jazz pop, such as on the album Asia, goated album by the way, their best work ever, to be overly academic, boring, or muzak. What the fuck is muzak? I've never heard that as a fucking phrase. What does that mean?
Mucho gracias.
Jimmy Buffett, the emo god, yeah. Cheeseburger in paradise.
Udpick sales 2 royalty.
Cheeseburger and it ain't nice. Oh my god, actually, have you guys, speaking of emo punk rock, have you guys seen that video of that band there's a video of they do a Seosin cover. I don't think I can show it because it's such a good fucking cover. They cover 7 Years by Seosin.
I have had a folder called Muzak on my PC since high school but have no idea the context of its usage. Was
Okay, look.
1027 rem, but you like Dexter and the Moon Rocks.
You guys got to watch this video,
Andesite
dude.
elevator sounds music is corporate docile tones to keep people calm.
Look, they're cooking music. Why they cover 7 Years by Sayasin. That's all I can show. That's all I can show. I'm going to get demonetized if I show more than that. I'm putting the link in the chat. It's one of the fucking funniest videos I've ever seen in my entire life. Go follow those guys' channels. They do one where they like cook chop suey while covering chop suey. I think that's what they were making anyway. Really, 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 really good.
Andesite cowboys would sing to cattle to prevent a stampede.
Cowboys would sing to cattle. Is that what I've got to do? I've got to sing to Marky to get him to shut the fuck up. Do you like Dexter and the Moon Rocks? Dexter, the TV show, I thought was always a little bit cringe. Moon Rocks is what I smoke in my crack pipe every night before bed. Just kidding, YouTube. Just kidding. It's a joke. Please, sentiment analysis. That was a joke. Dexter and Moon Rocks. Let's look this up. Now, we've got the music in the background of the Twitch stream. We just don't have it on the YouTube stream. Okay? Freaking out. Oops, all drops. Freaking out. Oh, not freaking out. Overgrown. Overgrown. Is that by Dexter and the Moon Rocks? Is that what you're showing? Just don't sing me Steely Dan, bro. I'm going to put on so many Steely Dan songs after this. After we get over the dad punk. Sorry, dad rock segment of the stream. Okay. Freaking out. Is this it?
Mighty Morkill Stampede. Quiz 1027 No Overgrown is a band.
Oh, Overgrown is a band. Okay, I was wondering why it wasn't showing up. Dexter and the Moon Rocks, not bad, honestly. Like, I like that. That's cool.
1027 Freaking
That's
Out
pretty
is a
good.
song by Dexter.
Overgrown. Okay, yeah, Freaking Out. Yeah, I just put that one up. That's a good song. I just skipped through it then. I'm like, it reminds me of like, speaking of Sayasin was one of my favorite bands of all time. Like, still, I put on the fucking, what is it, the self-titled album, and it gives me chills every single time. I fucking love Sayasin. And it's because they weren't just like whiny, like, they weren't whiny, you know. It wasn't like that. Like, that's sort of like punk, emo, fucking metal. I fucking hate that shit, dude. Please tell, I like somewhere in the middle where it's just like, it's just sick music. Like, and I loved thrash metal. Thrash metal is probably my favorite. Thrash and glam metal. Yo, Toady, what's up? Real European hours. Please tell me where you get free 3D models PSX. I'll show you. Hold on. Let's have a look here.
Also like South Arcade.
Hold on. It's a website site called Sketchfab.
Lead singer Fine AF.
Don't know if you guys know South Arcade. Let me look that up.
Mighty Mork, we just taking turns to shit on Steely Dan.
Fuck off, dude. Stop shitting on Steely Dan. Yo, this is the chick that G-Wiz says is hot. So, exposed. Not bad. Not bad. I've got a girlfriend, though, so I have to say that she's freaking not my type. Not my type.
Mighty Mork AI is doing it for me.
So you want to go to Sketchfab, and then you want to type in PSX. PDX. You want to type in PSX, and this is where you can get heaps of really, really, really good PSX 3D models, right? But what you want to do is you want to click on downloadable, and then the next thing you want to do is you want to make sure that it's licensed, or that you're doing your license properly. So let's say I want this PSX shopping cart model. You go in, you have a look at it. Sometimes they're shithouse. They look they look good from afar, but are far from good. I need to have a laugh, dude. I need a laugh button. I've got
Frickin' sick, yes.
That's the closest thing to a laugh button I've got. I Okay, so then what you want to do is you want to scroll down, and then there's this button here that says download 3D model, but you need to make sure that the license here lets you actually use it. So CC attribution is fine, because all it means is that all you've got to do is put PSX shopping cart by Brain Sick Games somewhere in your games, like in the credits, or like have a you know, like a third party .txt file that goes along with your exes or whatever. However you do it, you have to attribute the original artist. That's it. So you just make like a file with all of your attributions in it, ship it along with the game, and that's sick, right? And that's how you do it. You just got to make sure it's downloadable. You need to create a Sketchfab account. But this is basically where I get all of my models from, if I'm getting models, because every other website is just such a pain in the ass to use. That being said, like a lot of these UV maps are completely butchered. So if you intend on downloading them and modifying them, good luck, basically. Good luck. You just download them and then use them in your games. Yeah, I mean, that's how you do that. Where's our little... Bam, we'll turn that on. Overgrown. Here we go. Let's look up overgrown. Oh, yeah. And then I'm going to put on 4 hours of Steely Dan and walk away from my computer. And Marky, you better stay here because you're a moderator. And I don't pay you, but I will take away your moderation rights if you don't sit here for the full 4 hours of me playing every album by Steely Dan. I wonder if you could listen to every album by Steely Dan in 4 hours. Maybe one day we'll do like a Steely Dan... Hold on, let's... Steely Dan album tier list maker. Bro, oh my god. Do you remember that website tier maker?
Mighty Mork Dan Clancy, can you ban this guy for copyright?
Fuck off, dude. Don't tag Dan Clancy. Go to template. Hold on. Remix this list. Wait, how do we do this? Go to template.
Petty Pixels Dev Steely Dev Stream.
How do I start again? Hold on. There we go. All right. Yeah, Overgrown's all right. I like this. This is cool. Steely Dev stream. Damn straight. All right, we're going to do the Steely Dan album.
Bro, check out our game and itch name.
Check out our game and itch name. Rupali, an Indian horror game. Ooh. If you search on Google, you can get fast itch. Yeah, look, come into the Discord, drop a link in the Discord, and we'll play it next week on the community game stream or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I keep meaning to do that. We've got a couple games that we need to play. Yeah, do it. Just come drop a link in chat or come into the Discord, drop a link down.
Please check out.
And then, yeah, we'll see what happens, all right? Steely Dan album. Okay, Everything Must Go. I barely listened to it. Decent. Steely Dan, Katie Lied. I actually like that one. It's pretty good. Steely Dan, Gaucho. Oh, the best. We can only have one in the best. I'm going to go Gaucho's awesome. Favorite songs, Babylon Sisters. And Gaucho's really good. Two Against Nature. It's decent. I want to say good. I'm going to say good for these ones. Actually, Everything Must Go. I didn't really listen to much of. Two Against Nature. It won a Grammy in like 2001 or 2002 or something like that. Pretty damn good. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. Reeling in the Years. Dirty Work. Do It Again. Fantastic album. It's going in awesome. Asia, the best. The best damn album that they've ever made. Without a doubt. Pretzel Logic, it's good. It's pretty good. Countdown to Ecstasy, I barely listened to that one either. And we got the Royal Scam, also awesome. That's my list. That's my list. Oh yeah, like the stream, by the way. If you like the stream, I'll play your game on next stream, okay? You gotta like the stream. You have to like the stream though, in YouTube, and you have to also hit subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, you have to hit follow, okay? If nobody follows on Twitch, then we're not playing this game. All right, unfortunate, but that's just the way that it is.
Daniel James Programming, what artist is this?
What artist is this? What are you talking about? You can't hear anything.
Todd, if you should make a shitty
Scared me for a second, dude. This is Steely Dan.
Petty Pixels Dev, when
Steely
is the next
Dan.
stream? Give me a deadline, lol.
This time next week. We do it on Tuesdays.
27 solid.
We do it on Tuesdays. Well, it's Tuesday for me. I don't know what time it is in your countries, but around now. So I started streaming almost 4 hours ago. So do the math. This time next week,
Daniel
exact
James
same
Programming,
time.
I just came back.
Daniel James
Todd, 7 a.m.
Programming.
Berlin time, RM.
7 a.m. Berlin time, bro. There's a joke in there about wake and
Mighty
baking,
Mork
except
Dave
for me.
Grohl is better than Steely Dan.
Yeah, not true. Foo Fighters is good, but it's no Steely Dan. You know? The thing about Steely Dan, right, is that they can make a really sick-ass song and then just whoa, whoa, whoa over the top of it, and it still sounds sick. You know what I'm saying?
Mighty
I
Mork
hate that
Dave
that's
Grohl
the
is
new
way
thing
more
that you're stuck
influence.
onto, dude, because I actually
Daniel James
unironically
Programming
love
Tuesday,
Steely
here
Dan
too,
so
I am
much,
from
dude.
NC.
Tuesday.
Crypto
Oh, from
Moriarty
New
01
Zealand. New
INXS.
Zealand. From New Zealand, bro. Are you from New Zealand? That's not a good one. New Zealand? Nah, that's not good either.
Quiz 1027 cause I
Fucking
need you, Tony
Aussie
A.
cats. Cause I need you tonight. In excess. You know what? I hate to admit it.
Mighty Mork, you literally made a tier list.
No,
you
we're
high
skipping
school
it.
girl LMAO. Daniel
Listen.
James Programming, sure bro.
Okay, we'll go back.
Mighty
All right,
Mork, we know
we'll go
you love
back. We'll go
Steely
back to
Dan.
Foo Fighters. Everlong's a great song. And it's good. Everlong came on by itself after Overgrowth played. Overgrowth, good band. It gets my approval. They're not whiny. They just make good music. You know, that's what I'm all about. You literally made a tier list, you high school girl. Fuck off, dog. Someone ban Marky from the chat, please. Thank you.
Mighty Mork Everlong.
Marky,
top
time
3
yourself
Footy
out.
songs.
In excess. Okay, let's get back on the In Excess. I actually really don't like In Excess. I really don't like In Excess. They're just whiny. Like I said, the one thing I don't
Quiz
like about
10,
bands
27,
is when
G-Wiz
they're
have mod.
whiny. Can G-Wiz have mod? Ooh, actually. I don't have any mods. I literally have 0 mods on my YouTube. How do we do this? Add as
Crypto
moderator.
Moriarty 01 second unsubbed.
Can manage.
Quiz
Okay, wait. Do I want to
1027,
make you a
like
managing
Duran Duran.
manager? Or wait.
Todd, if YouTube
Can
just
manage
behaves.
blocked words and change
Nothing
modes
but
in
retro
live, and
below
also has
everyone.
capabilities of
Daniel
standards.
James
Okay, there you
Programming,
go.
This is Godot, right? I use it too.
There you go. You can be mod. Duran Duran. I like Duran Duran. Duran Duran are good. What I mean by whiny is like Smashing Pumpkins. Smashing
Quiz 10,
Pumpkins is so
27,
fucking
Wiz is
whiny,
mod.
dude.
Mighty
G-Wiz
Mork
is a
Grohl
mod,
helped
yeah.
launch Queens of the Stone Age, which are one of my
There you got the
fave
pressure.
bands,
I'm going
also
to ping you
Nirvana.
every stream and be like, get in here! Get in here! I don't care if it's... What, it got to be like 1 or 2 a.m., right? In the US? Yeah, this is Godot. Godot is great. Dude, honestly, Godot is the best game engine. Because you don't have to pay a cent to anybody. You release your game, 100% of the money is yours, except for the money that you owe to Steam
Mighty Mork
and the
Pumpkins
government.
have
But
heaps
we
of
don't
good
talk
songs,
about
though.
that.
Petty Pixels Dev 1 a.m. East
1
Coast
a.m. on the
RM.
East Coast right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I think you're about 12 hours behind because it's 1 p.m. here in WA, also on the West Coast. Also
Mighty Mork
on the
like
West
quality
Coast.
of the music even without the droning junkie singing.
I like the quality of the music even without the droning junkie
Quiz 10,
singing
27,
too.
yeah, I'm in Pennsylvania, LMAO.
Pennsylvania. Now, it's funny because like Australians
Daniel
know a
James
lot about
Programming is 3D, okay, I only do 2D games
US
'cause I suck
geography
at
for some
Blender, LOL.
reason. Pennsylvania is on the right, I believe. Might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's on the right. Down,
Daniel
down
James
and on the
Programming
right.
For 2D games, it is 100
This is
the best.
3D, so Godot in 3D, bro, is fine. And like, Back when I started using Godot, there were two arguments, and they were: should I use C# for Godot, and can I make 3D games? Both of those things are like irrelevant, right? Like, just learn GD script and make whatever game you want, including 3D games, because the 3D game capabilities are fucking sick.
Quiz 1027 borders Canada.
Oh, it borders Canada. So what? You'd be like next to Maine and New York, right? Is that how it works?
Daniel,
Maps. Doxing
James
GWiz live on
programming
stream.
GD script is so easy as well.
GD script is super duper easy, dude.
Quiz 1027, yeah.
Pennsylvania. Okay, here we go. Here's our US geography lesson for the day. Oh, you're like very close to the Canada as well. Oh, bro, you're like right next to the fucking... Where's the Niagara Falls? Is that like here? No, wait. No, wait. Where the fuck is Niagara Falls? Detroit. Dude, I didn't know Detroit freaking was like a border in Canada. I didn't know that. It's kind of cool. Look, we got Pennsylvania here. Well, that's going to be a skip.
Niagara is below Toronto.
Oh, Alice in Chains.
Nothing but retro above Hamilton.
Oh, I like here. Not much fanfare about it. Let's get in there.
Pixels Dev Niagara is by Buffalo IIRC.
Damn, that's all it is, dude. You know what? Niagara Falls, I do want to go see it. It reminds me of, what's that movie? Bruce Almighty.
Nothing but retro look at Orangeville.
Bruce Almighty. If it's the same picture, yeah, good. Wait, that's the,
didn't remember them being
that's
so
the
much
tower.
built in
What's that
LUL.
tower called? We know about that. The, it starts with a C, right?
Quiz 1027 Rembut, you going to GodotCon?
Am I going to GodotCon? Yeah, if somebody pays for my ticket, I'll go to GodotCon. Where is it, though? Isn't it? Didn't they just have it? Didn't they just have GodotCon 26?
Quiz 1027, that's Toronto Tower.
Okay, that's just called Toronto Tower. I thought it had a different name. Dude, what the fuck? Server error, dude.
Petty Pixels Dev, it's in Boston in July. Nothing but retro CN
The CN Tower, is that
Quiz
it?
1027
What's the CN
Boston.
Tower? Oh, dude, it does not like me being incognito right now. Like, who are you?
Crypto
Who are
Moriarty
you?
01 simply read. Petty Pixels Dev, no big announcement so far, which is weird.
CN Tower, it's in Boston in
Nothing
July,
but retro,
bro.
the SR Big Boy in Toronto, I made it in Minecraft.
You made it in Minecraft. That's so Canadian of you, dude. That's so Canadian of you. Boston. Maps of
Quiz
Boston, here we
1027, I
go.
hate Toronto, I have personal beef with that city. Daniel James programming, I would so go if I was in USA.
Boston. You know what? If I went to Canada, I would want to go to... I know it's so stupid. The filming locations of Kenny versus Spenny. You guys remember that show? I know you do, Marky. But I want to go drive past the house that they filmed Kenny versus Spenny in. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're going to find Boston. Boston down here somewhere. No, wait. Wait. Here. I knew it was up here somewhere. So this is where GodotCon is going to be this year. GodotCon? Yeah,
Petty
I
Pixels
would
Dev,
go...
I got my ticket, still need my plane.
I
and
would
lodging,
go,
though, from
but
Florida,
it's
so driving isn't an option with these gas
expensive.
prices.
Let's see what a flight from Perth to Boston would cost. Departure. Bro, I can't even Google right now, but look at that.
1027, I drove
Dude,
to
it's like
Florida last
2K.
Quiz 1027
dog.
LMAO.
That's in Australian though, so it's like less in American dollars. Give me the date. What's the date? What's the date of GodotCon? I can't even Google shit, dude.
Daniel James programming, holy fuck, lol.
You drove to Florida. That's crazy, man. But you know, you're like connected. Like the States is so cool. I want to go there. Like everybody hangs shit on the States, but I'm like, nah, bro. States is swag. I'd be sick to go there at one point, but I'm not desperate to go.
Petty Pixels Dev 2020.
Dude, look at that.
2122. Daniel
16K, what the fuck?
How long have you been working on this game?
3K, dude, $3,000 AED to USD. Actually, our dollar is doing
bro. That's expensive.
Fuck. It's pretty expensive. It's comparable to Canadian dollars. Australian dollars, I think, is like, I think it's like 80 cents or 75 cents. 75 cents to the dollar. How long have I been working on this game, bro? A couple months now, I think. Like, not super duper working on it a lot, but like, it's been a test bed for me to try out like a bunch of different things. And that main thing is creating a level geometry inside Blender and then applying that to Godot. It's been the main experiment. That's actually what got this project started. But also, I wanted to make an open world game. Rembot GodotCon GoFundMe, bro. Oh, I can't do that. I just got to get more people on my Patreon, boys. Go join the Patreon. Links below. Actually, just hit like. Just hit fucking like. Okay? Just hit like on the video. That's all I want. Like and follow me. Alright, we'll get there eventually. Just probably not by July 21st or whatever it is.
Daniel James programming. I am making an
what's rent like in Perth? It's alright. It's like the rest of the world. You know, there's like little options left at the moment. We've got a bubble here in WA, just like the rest of Australia. Where, you know, house prices went up like fucking 50% in like 3 or 4 years, which is bullcrap.
There was a GodotCon in November last year in Munich.
Yeah, I remember the one in Munich when that came and went. I thought this year was going to be in Europe somewhere, but like Switzerland or some bullshit like that. But no, the States. Ooh, see that? That's our stair walking thing bugging out. Look.
If Amsterdam was.
Interesting. I've never seen the stair thing bug out reliably. All right, well now we can recreate it. Very nice. Yeah, Amsterdam. I remember in Amsterdam or Munich, something like that.
Was 1027. There's already been a GodotCon this year.
That's what I thought. It was like a month ago, right?
Was 1027, but no one cares about Amsterdam.
Yeah, nobody gives a shit about Europe. Come on. My European boys, sorry, but nobody gives a shit about Europe, dude. I'm with the American on that. That's why I stream European hours. Yeah, Tony. Self-hating German. Name something more, Dude, look at that. You guys are seeing this, right? Look. This is what I was talking about, the fucking SSR. With, like, the ray marched, like, reflections. Like, I don't want that. That looks so ass, bro. I'm just going to turn the reflections off, I think. So rent here is, like, what, a couple $100 a week? You know, I pay a lot more in rent because me and my girlfriend rent out an entire house. So we're, like, let's say, like, 350 a week, maybe something around that, which is like, it's a lot to pay here, but that's in Australian dollars as well. But yeah, Crimson Desert, no. Chained Together, I did play. Schedule 1, I played a lot of, and GTA 5, I played a shitload of, dog. Make the Tides Ebb and Flow. The thing about ebbing and flowing. Thing about ebbing, yeah, dude. Wait, actually, on the serious, start a game development company, and then hire me with one of those visas, right? So I can come over on a visa and then work for fuck all. But you have to like sign the visa that says that I'm like specialist or something like that. You'd be like, yeah, well, you can't find anybody else like me anywhere because I'm like a pro at
Daniel,
what I do
James
or whatever.
programming, is this
You know?
going to be a complete game
So-
or just a test ground?
I've actually looked at ways that I can immigrate to the States because at least housing there is like
Target bar
decent,
developer is
right?
special.
I've literally looked into it. Like there's so much that goes into it, but like even going there for like a year or two, I think would be really fun. So there's visas where you can just go over, but like, you know, it's like the H-1B or whatever that they're getting rid of because they, I don't know, fucking, I don't know, there's something going on.
But I'm down to talk seriously about
Yeah,
that.
hell yeah, dude. So I don't know what you
Daniel,
have to
James
do.
programming, you
Then
can
there's the
come work
gold
for me
card.
and
Yeah,
NZ
what's it
for
called? There's the
$3 a
gold
year.
card that you pay like $50 million for or whatever, right? Gold card, yeah. Gold card, GoFundMe, all right? There's the green card, which is a lottery, which is basically just like pissing into the ocean, which is not even worth it. And then there's basically like getting sponsored by a company, and that is the quickest way over. If you can get a company to sponsor you, then you can pay for flights, all of that sort of bullshit, but they'll give you a visa to work in the country for a year.
With an N-word pass. It was 1027 was Rembit Game Studio. We make Pizza Man together.
Yeah, that's it, dude. That's straight up it, you know? And like the thing about the States that people forget is like the money there is good in comparison to the rest of the world. You know, that's why so many people go over there and they work shitty jobs and they send the money back home because the dollar is so strong compared to some other countries, right? Like I've got an idea in my head that next time we go to parity or like the US, I mean, the Australian dollar is like what, 90 cents over the dollar or something? Because it has happened. We actually were stronger than the US dollar for a bit during, it was 2011, I believe. 2011, the Australian dollar was actually stronger than the US dollar for some reason. Whatever the fuck was going on, probably some Gulf War 3.0 or something like that. Something like that was going on, you know? And I had a mate, Sketterman, friend of the channel. He went over to the US and he was like, it's brilliant. We got to do everything because everything is like cheap over in the US compared to the rest of the world. Like if you came to Australia, you would be gobsmacked by the fucking prices that things are here.
62 euro cents.
Maybe not as bad as Europe, but it is pretty bad. It's still pretty bad. Like for what you get, you know, like, all right, okay. What does a Big Mac cost in your country? Everybody in the comments, what does a Big Mac cost by itself? Around about, let's say a Big Mac meal, right? Like, okay, a Big Mac meal, a large Big Mac meal. How much does that cost in the country that you're in? Put it in the chat right now, and I'll tell you what it is in Australia. And I guess we've got to do some sort of like,
Daniel, James programming, I don't eat Maccas.
I don't eat Maccas. You're a smart man. You're a very smart man, dude. Yeah, I'll DM you about that, but like, bro, I don't know how serious of a company you have to have.
27, think around 10-ish. Crypto Moriarty 01, more like Minimax, they're tiny now.
Minimax, yeah.
He is definitely demented.
I have no clue. Okay.
Costs here, LUL.
We really didn't choose something very good to base this on, but a Big Mac meal in Australia is probably about $15-16, right? And that's Australian dollars, so it's about 10, 11, 12 US or whatever the fuck it is. But like
Petty Pixels Dev 12.59.
Yeah, like this is more. This is like $15, something like that. Big Mac Australia cost. Let's have a look.
Tomatoes Aladef Big Mac. I love Big Macs, bro, but it's like 16 where I'm at.
Dude, yeah, that's exactly it. Like, look at this, right? So in Australia, a Big Mac meal with chips, fries, typically between $13.50 and $16 UAD. United Emirates, $16 basically, which is crazy. It's too much money, right?
Daniel James programming
fries. They globalized the price. Yeah, I mean, whatever they've done, it's not good. So rent here is you won't find any rooms for $100 a week. They're all like $200 a week. Maybe like 150 and if you live in a house with a whole bunch of people. What is that? Mid drift. Hold on. I gotta put some songs on. I gotta readjust the algorithm so it's playing stuff that I actually want to listen to instead of just like, you know what I do want to listen to? Marky, say it. Starts with an S, ends with an Ely Dan. Oh, Steely Dan, boys.
Dan,
you guys gotta listen to Steely
programming.
Dan.
Okay, goodbye. I'm going to play some chess now. See you.
Have fun, dude. I haven't played chess in a very long time.
Mighty Mork, boo, Steely Dan.
Boo, Steely Dan. You just start using all your channel points on Twitch to like skip the songs. I'm going to ignore them. If you do any skip song on Twitch, I'm going to ignore it, dude.
Tomatoes aladef da 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 da. I'm loving it.
Da 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 da. Look. Tomato salad dev. Oi.
27 DMD you Remy.
Hell yeah, dude. Let me know what you're working on. Tomato salad dev. Look, we've got a couple developers in here. We had Daniel James programming, who's fucked off now to play chess. Maybe like the Harry Potter chess.
Using his admins.
With new
my salary
move.
apparently would be 5,000 Australian dollars.
My salary apparently would be 6,500 Australian dollars. That's not much. Oh, you mean like monthly? That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Is that before or after tax though? Because like cost of living here is fucking crazy. Like I said, it is crazy here. I do enough to just scrape by, and I'm happy with that. I got a bunch of savings that like, you know, I can fall back on.
Mighty more, I will ban you.
Mighty more, I will ban you. Mod v mod. You guys might have to 1v1 in a game of your choice to figure out who's the ultra mod.
Mighty Mork 6.5k you can live comfy.
Yeah,
as
6.5 you can live comfy as fuck. But the thing is, Toadie's got a tech job. So with a tech job, you should be something more like
GTA
7.5k after tax, sure. Which will probably be about 20 or 30%. 20 something percent.
Tomatoes Aladef Personal Shopper Simulator.
11k before tax. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. That's like past 100k. The thing is about tech jobs in Australia is they do pay good, but a tech job in America pays better. You know? You know, like
27 tech industry is
dead.
That
and the tech industry is dead, but the new tech industry is dying very quickly as well. You guys got to remember that as well. Like all of these companies have just completely changed their like workflow to be like AI integrated, right? But the honeymoon period is over, right? Every single single fucking AI company right now is not profitable, right? OpenAI is bleeding money ham over fist in the hopes that they can get government bailouts, which probably will happen. Anthropic, pretty much the exact same thing, although Anthropic seem to be charging more for what they give you.
Google.
Not for me, I'm in a medical field, you can't just send it to AI. Well, there you go. Yeah, 85k plus. I mean, and as far as tech job goes, that's still quite, I don't want to say low because it's still good. It's just like, that's not the end of it. You know what I mean? Like you can get an entry level position in tech doing programming for 85k. You can also get an entry level tech programming job in Australia for 60k. You know, it depends who you go to. You can also get one over 100k, you know, if you're working for the government or something like that.
85k day.
85k a day. I freaking wish. Maybe one day when G-Wiz and I finish Pizza Game / Island fucking trash collection game, then we'll be making 85k a day. But until then,
it's all just inflated from SF on a national scale. Everywhere else you get way less.
It depends where you are. It's all inflated from SF, like San Francisco. On a national scale, everywhere else you get way less. Yeah, look, the tech industry is dying, but like I said about AI, is like everybody's like adjusted their workflow to be AI, right? the AI companies are losing so much fucking money that the only way that they're going to continue to operate is with either government bailouts or by cranking their prices up or by diminishing the service, adding ads in, you know, like some sort of like having a premium tier where you don't get ads for shit while you're trying to look for stuff.
Developers are
You know, like you're going to be like, what's the best oil to put in my car? And then ChatGPT is going to be like, I recommend Penrite. I recommend Penrite semi-synthetic. It's on sale right now. Use code as an affiliate code so I make money. Or whatever. You know, it's going to be something like that. You know, you're not going to get like an AI that just gives you straight information. You're only going to get them from local AIs, right? So you should all go download some local AIs and play around with that right now, especially if you've got a good graphics card with a lot of VRAM. Otherwise, AI is going to get incredibly expensive, and a lot of these people that have switched their workflow to being AI only are going to then be like, I wonder if there's a way that we can program this algorithmically without having to use an AI, and then that's going to reinvigorate the tech sector like crazy. Like, it will happen, and it's only going to take another like year or two, right? Local AIs are uncensored. Yeah, they're also like really fucking dumb. What is this shit music? Fuck off, dude. Alright, I gotta go piss. Hold on. I gotta piss, boys.
What is this shit?
Like, fuck off with the skip song. I told you, I'm not gonna skip song. I'm not skipping song if you do it, dude. Fuck you. If somebody else does it, I might.
27 Pizza Man will make millions.
Now look. You like the Garfield pants, by the way? I call these mental health pants. Because if you're wearing them out in public, then you got some demons to deal with.
Mighty Mork Pisser Pants Crybaby.
Shut up, dickhead. Well, actually, I've got OBS camera on my phone. So I can like go outside and show you me pissing if I wanted to.
Mighty Mork. Okay, the Garf jammies are hot though. Petty Pixels dev rage baiting over Steely Dan skips is going to be the AI highlight of the stream FR.
Oh damn, boy, my cat is so cute. Yeah, can I make a formal request to not encourage Marky to just be a douche, okay?
Choco Ted, we will have no friends, so we will ask ChatGPT to play chain together with us.
Play chain, yeah, that's it. The next step for AGI is getting it to learn how to play chain together with another AI. So we're gonna pit Gemini against freaking what's the other one? Claude. We're gonna pit them against each other, and then you'll be like the last one. You'll be dragging them along. Fuck off, dude. Don't encourage him, dude.
Was 1027.
Oh wait, actually, Toady did it. Alright, I'll change it because Toady did it. Okay? I get whatever oil Advanced Auto sells me because they give me a free filter with it. I mean, filters are only like $15 though, you know? And if you guys don't know how to work on your own cars, now's the best time to learn. Doing oil changes is incredibly easy. You just got to buy the bits and bobs.
Choco Ted, are you hyped for GTA 6? Be honest.
Yes, dude. Yes, I am.
Todd, it's Biggie Man free. We don't know either.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Hold on. Wait. Just wait.
Quiz 1027 Biggie Man frol. He's about to show his wiener.
Wait, no. I'm not going to show my wiener. Close, though. No. Wait. Wait.
10 game dev and 90 ADHD red herring.
Dude, where the fuck is it?
Biggie
Where is
Man
it?
for law.
Oh, here it is. Oh my god, dude, yes! Check this out. We're going, dude. We're going mobile, boys. We're going mobile. Hell yeah.
Todd, if we go in pissin'.
Where's my cat?
Petty pixels dev gone pissin'. Roll Yetko mouse. Todd it fell ghetto. Petty pixels dev he knows we can't hear him right. Mighty Mork Skullcat. Choco Ted, I found a kid's open world game in Play Store where inside a translucent bathroom a lady was showering and we can look at her by glitching through wall. Mighty Mork no mic on the phone.
Hey, I know there's no mic. I
Weirdo.
think I've got it turned off. I think technically I can
Mighty
put a
Mork is good
microphone.
skullcat.
I think
Mighty
technically
Mork
I
you
can
are.
do it.
Quiz 1027 I just replaced my radiator.
Dude, hold on. I heard something because I got the headphones on. I can still hear. What was that funny ass message? Here. We're going to pull this one up. Hold on. We got to pull this up. Actually, we need a scene where I can look at the comments like, you know,
Nothing but
super...
retro game over now. I got
super big.
background loading going on that S sick while the splash screen.
You guys like the cats?
Loading all the
That's what we
resources
went
without
outside
freezing or
for.
waiting that S sick.
I found a kid's open world game in Play Store where inside a translucent bathroom a lady was showering and we can look at her by glitching through a wall.
Quiz 1027 Rembit is my favorite Discord kitten.
That's the funniest fucking thing I've read today, dude. I'm outside like trying to show you guys my cats and I hear that in my headphone. I'm like, what the fuck did I just hear, dude? We can look at her by glitching through the wall. We want to have a look at the woman showering, so we glitch ourselves through the wall. Love it, dude. Discord kitten, hey? Whew. Dude, it is hot outside.
Vampsama, good morning.
Running around doing circles around my cats is actually like a bit of a workout, my boys. Discord kitten, brow. Cats from space. By the way, if you guys didn't know,
Sidetrack everyone Pokemon or Digimon.
if you guys didn't know, the aliens that the White House is releasing are actually feline featured. They've got feline features, meaning cat girls from space exist. Okay? So I don't want to hear anything on the contrary about it. Cat girls exist. They come from space. They've made contact. And we put them on freaking operating tables and we cut them apart just to see what was inside them. How does it work? How does the cat girl think? Cut its brain open. What up, Vamp Sama? Been a while. Actually, I think at the last week you popped in right at the last second of the stream, I think.
Are they pink too?
I think, yeah. So I was like, I think in chat you were just like, oh man, I missed it. I remember that from you. Pokemon or Digimon? Look, the thing about Pokemon is like the Pokemon community have done a great injustice to themselves by even existing. You know what I mean? Like Pokemon used to be so friggin' swag. It was so freaking sick, dude.
Freaking sick, yes.
But now when I think of the Pokemon community, I think of a bunch of nerds running around playing Pokemon Go, being like, "Oh fucking Charizard! Oh my freaking god, Charizard!" And I also think about I also think about
but on the Discord time zone
the what's the word? Scalpers, the Pokemon card scalpers. I think of them, right? And then I think of the people that scalp from the scalpers, or they steal the shopping trolleys from the scalpers. Have you guys seen those videos? Very, very funny. Stealing.
Mighty Mork scalpers camping vending machines.
Yeah, that as well. That's the most recent one, right? Dude, what is wrong with Google? I can't freaking Google anything, dogs. Just gonna have to use Yandex, bro. What is actually going
Mighty
on?
Mork
Did you know
scalpers
that
try and
Ask
get their kids
Jeeves
to sell
just
their shit at
it
the card
shut down the other
conventions.
day? Ask Jeeves finally shut
Quiz
down.
1027 ID let a alien cat girl probe me.
Pokemon scalpers caught scamming, scalping out of Pokemon scalpers cards. It's an 11-minute video. I was thinking more like shorts.
Mighty Mork good let Jeeves rest. Mighty Mork as shit as Steely Dan.
Fuck off, dude. This is a pretty bad song, not gonna lie. Here we go. Get some scalper footage. Hold up. Here we go. Scalper footage, boy. Oh, shit. We got the violence immediately. Look at that. That's what I think of when I think of Pokemon, so... And that's just unfortunate, really, because I preferred Pokemon for a very long time. But now I think of this. And it's so... cringe, dude. Ah, Pokemon! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god, the
Mighty
Pokemon
Mork games
cards!
have gotten
Oh my
progressively worse,
god! You know, and Digimon, like... I'd let
Nothing
Alien
but
Cat
retro, I
Girl
like
probe me. Hell
Pokemon,
yeah,
bruh.
dude.
I didn't even know what it was when I bought it. Oh cool, Red Dragon mommy bye.
Which one? We're talking about that,
Mighty Mork, the current open world games are honestly
which one is
impressively
it?
bad.
There's the two alien pictures.
Mighty Mork I play
There's
on
two that I
Pokemon
know
on
of.
emulators
Those are the
instead.
two that I put in your Discord the other day.
Petty Pixels
Those
have
ones have
when
been
will someone
sending
make a
me,
meme
dude.
game of
There's this
Scalp
one.
Omen trend.
Hold on, let's save it. Alien 1. By the way, anybody play Mixtape, bro? Got a 10 out of 10, boys. Anyone play Mixtape? Is that shit good or what? Y'all playing Mixtape? What's up with that? Anyone actually play that shit? Yeah? We playing Mixtape, boys? Next week, yeah? Somebody donate me 20 bucks and I'll play Mixtape next stream.
Petty Pixels dev, what the hell is mixtape?
What the
Mighty
hell is
Mork
this
game is
Mixtape?
bleeding tens.
It's bleeding tens, bro. Look at that. Absolutely can't handle all the tens, bro. Oh my god. Look at that. Yes. It got a 10, fellas. It got a 10. Think of that what you want. Now, Digimon. Did anybody play the PlayStation 1 Digimon game? Where you had to, like, run around and, like, it would shit. It would shit on the ground everywhere it went. Like, it would follow you around like Pokemon. What's, like, Pokemon? Fuck. Like Pikachu. From Pokemon, Yellow. From Pikachu, Pokemon Yellow. Na 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 na. No, here's the alien guy, look. There we go. We just need to have a little alien react in the corner. Maybe we'll have an arrow pointing towards it saying this is Marky. That's apparently a cat girl, boys. That's what Gee Whiz wants to be probed by. It's a female and it's a cat. A feline and a female. We've actually got to add some sounds into the game. What I was trying to work out was how I can detect what texture is right underneath me, and it's actually quite difficult. I can detect the materials that could be under me.
Is sending me.
The alien mugshot, bro, it's too funny, hey. Oh yeah, this gap right here, we got to close this gap up. So I'm thinking I'll just make this a little bit longer. And then maybe it's like one of these little like shortcut gaps, you know?
Scalpers while listening to Steely Dan.
Yeah, you want me to get the scalper vids back up? Wait, shit, where'd they go? Oh, bro, I forgot. We were doing the dinghy, bro. We were doing the dinghy. We kind of got to put a blade on the back, right? What should we do here? Because, like, we can edit this now. Bro, when I made this is crazy. When I made this, I didn't know shit about making models, but this is embarrassingly bad. I don't really want to fuck with it too, because it's going to fuck with the UV map. I suppose we can move it up.
Mighty Mork, it could just be a swirly circle.
Yeah, but like it shouldn't go below the
Mighty
dinghy,
Mork, it
right?
doesn't have to be an exact prop.
Yeah, I know. Dinghy motor. I just want to know how far into the water it goes, because it really shouldn't go that far in, right? Tinny motor should go in a little bit, and then I think here we should probably do like a bit of, oh my god, what the frick. This is why you never import a fucking GLB, dude.
Mighty Mork depends
It's
on
just
the water line of
munted.
the boat.
Depends on the water line of the boat. Yeah, so the water line's going to be, I've already sort of worked it out. What do you think I'm yelling for? The water line is going to be around that 0 point, so probably a little bit below it. Lord, I know you're a special friend. Probably there. And that's just so like the waves can sort of move around. Actually, we're going to zero it out. So like literally this floor here is at 0, like height, right? So I'll be able to offset it.
Crypto Moriarty 01 members was.
Remember Zoids? Why does that ring a bell?
Mighty Mork going by Google
Zoids.
just had an internal service error.
Yeah, internal service error. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been able to Google anything for the last, like, what, half hour? Back when we were looking for Googling where Boston is, I think. Or the Niagara Falls. No, it was Godot, that's right. Okay, Zoids. No, I don't remember Zoids. I mean, it's not that I don't remember them, but, like, this was past my time. You know, like, the worst I ever got was Bionicles, and even then, like, my little brother was the one that liked Bionicles, but this was around the time that we were still playing with toys and shit. I think he just liked collecting them, because, like, you could collect them, and it was kind of like a loot box, yeah? It's kind of a loot box mechanic, where you'd open them up and be like, oh, sick, it's this one. I think it had something like that. It was like, collect them all. And it had, like, you know, rich lore or whatever. But no, I don't really fuck with
Gibson, what hair care
Bionicles.
products do you use on your beard? You're looking kinda nice today.
Fuck off, dude. I don't care how nice you are. I'm not going to send it to you. I don't actually use any products on my beard, dude. I've actually got to... I've got to shave it, actually. It's starting to get a bit too long. A little bit. My missus doesn't like it too long, but thankfully she doesn't like it not there at all. Like, I've dated some girls that were like, you need to get rid of your entire beard, and like that shit pissed me off. Really pissed me off, because like being clean shaven like itches like fucking crazy, dude. On my face, it just itches. I don't like it. Marky, why do you have a beard? Same reason?
Mighty
Just the
Mork, he
itch.
uses old olive oil from the pan to lube his beard.
Fuck off, dude. You're not funny, bro. You're not friggin' funny. It's pretty funny. We've got to add some metal to this, boys. Remember, we were choosing what metal texture to put on it. We kind of got
Mighty Mork, I have
distracted.
handlebar mustache like her old man.
Yeah, true. You do actually have one just like him. Metal. I just don't know. We had like an okay one, but I just wasn't super happy with it. We'll just get like an aluminium tile, you know? I was trying to put like, you know, like the sides on it.
I had a beard at Skit's wedding though.
Yeah, you did. Here it is. I found it. This one. This was our source material. So we should also put like little seats over it as well, but I don't want to have any collision on them, so you can just walk through them. Or just not have them at all. Maybe we'll have one at the back that you can sit on, obviously. But I don't want to overcomplicate things. Let me try doing it with geometry. I'm going to regret saying that. But if I go like this... We could do like a striping of the textures. You know what I mean? Screw it, dude. I reckon I'm just gonna add like some sort of like some tile gray texture. And then we're gonna call it a day. And if it really looks like shit, then we'll come and fix it. Game dev, no way, dude. Yeah, right when I start doing game dev again, that's when people start leaving the stream. So like, oh my god, he's not doing reps anymore. Oh my god, I only like it when he does reps. We do need to do some reps, by the way, boys.
Mighty Mork Steely Dickhole Dan.
Steely Dickhole Dan. What else should we put on though, you know? Metal drippy. Ah. Wamp, 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 wow.
J-Bart FF7KZ, hello.
Yo, J-Bart! What's up,
Mighty
dog?
Mork rattle rattle.
Good to have you in the chat. W's in the chat for J-Bart. Can I please get some love in the chat? Can I please get some love in the chat? That's you, Marky. Can I please get some love in the chat?
J-Bart FF7KZ Cool Boat BTW.
Thanks, man. I'm looking for textures right now. Just like, yeah, I probably should show what I'm doing, but it's like, when I use everything, it's kind of risky because you never know what's going to show up.
Mighty Mork, please show love chat, please show love chat, please
Yeah.
show love chat, please 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 show love chat.
I really hope I don't get a DMCA on today's stream, dude. I really hope. I don't really care. It just sucks having to go back to your video like twice and be like, is it better yet? Is it fixed? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's from Park Attack. You boys ever played Park Attack? That game fucking rules, by the way. Really good game, Park Attack. Dirty metal, I don't know, fellas.
Mighty Mork, it's not worth the TOS just to listen to Steely Dan.
It's not worth the TOS just to listen to Steely Dan. It's not that. It's, when I play a YouTube video, every now and then, like...
Todd, if Steely Dan sounds like a porn actor.
It actually is the name of a fucking dildo, I think. A Steely Dan, that's what it means. You know? There's some
Mighty
story
Mork, bro,
behind
I know
it.
It's not that LMAO.
Bro, I know it's not that. Wait, we should play some Ark later as well. Some Ark Raiders. I'm like, I got the need. I got the hunger, bro. Screw it. Alright, we're bringing it back in. Look, it's the same one as before.
Mighty Mork, I have to farm BPS.
Yeah, that's fine. What a saber. Look, so we can do this. We can do it one at a time.
Mighty Mork, I'm going to fire up this week and go on a mental grind.
Gonna fire up and go on a mental grind. That's a good way to put it. Oops. Mental grind. Anyone else in chat play Arc Raiders? Damn it, I've got to reproject this and then go right and then reproject. Oh, I think that projects
Petty Pixels
both.
Dev, I
That's
arc from
fine.
time to time.
Play Ark from time to time. Look, such an amazing game. I hate it when people say that it needs a PvE mode though, because it's like, nah.
Petty Pixels Dev, been so focused on Dev I haven't played the recent update.
Yeah, the
Mighty
recent,
Mork
actually,
Up
that's
Ally, I
exactly
play
what
Marathon
happened with
and
me
listen
as
to
well.
Steely Dan while streaming on Kick.
While playing Marathon. Sick, bro. What's your stream called? Let me know so I don't watch it. Dick. Nah, I'm just playing. We've got to add that as a audio. Martina Martinez.
Mighty
I'm
Mork,
just
get
playing. Fuck, that's funny. It just looks like a boat with pinstripes on it. That's not good. It just looks like a pinstriped boat. It doesn't even look metal anymore. Nah, we're getting rid of it. And then we clean up unused data blocks. External data. Yeah, okay. I guess it got rid of it by itself. Weird. Get rinsed. Shut up, dude. Alright, we're gonna find a metal tile. We might have to Photoshop it a little bit beforehand too, so it has that grey look to it, because a lot of this is okay, but like this, for instance, is too blue. None of these will do. You know, and it's okay if we do it in Blender. Like this would be a lot easier if we were just keeping it in Blender. But it's a bit different when you have to make it game ready. You want it to be as simple as possible, not use any like transparency, any dicking around. This is really all I've got, isn't it? We'll have a look in this texture pack. This texture pack might have what we want. We just want like a little bit of like a metally looking
Petty Pixels
texture.
Dev, maybe if there was some rust it would break the monotony of the metal.
True. Like the bottom of a boat's got to be like a little bit rusty and shit, right? It's just like we're probably going to need two different textures then, unless we can get one that's like blended, you know? And then we can blend ourselves. It's all concrete. There's a lot of concrete. Washed black wall, navy, metal. 100. Here's some more metal. Like maybe I'm looking for metal, but I don't actually want metal. Maybe I want. Maybe just having it like silver is fine, and then we add a little bit of metallic. I'm just gonna try that because this is getting us nowhere. I'm gonna add a bit of metallic. It does mean that it's going to be a little bit shiny though. And then Dirty metal. I don't know about dirty metal. That's probably not what we want. I'm going to look up metal tile texture. See what we can get. Well, Google's working again. I'm not getting any freaking internal server error bull crap anymore. Like this. Except we changed. Like, really, all I want is like. Fuck, what do I want? Maybe we can just. You know, I'm thinking about this wrong. The diffuse needs to be gray. But the metallic texture needs to be textured. You know what I'm saying? Like this. I'm going to try that. All right, boys? We're going to try that. So I'm going to download this texture real quick. What? Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. I'm going to add that as like a thing. What do you call it? Soundboard? Sound? Audio Jungle. So if we add this to the roughness, see, we get like, you know, if you guys don't know how PBR works, this is how PBR works, right? Where this image now tells the roughness how rough to be based on its black and white values. We don't want that. Maybe metallic. But if we have a little bit of roughness, no. Fuck it, we'll try it. We'll try it. So I'm going to switch this over to closest so it looks more pixelated. And then we can unwrap the whole thing. So we're just going to unwrap it with our seams where we've left it. But now it looks like some sort of frickin'... It looks like it's made out of hay. You know what I mean? So I'm going to pull it into Blender. We're going to do a little bit of work to it. Not Blender, Photoshop.
Petty Pixels Dev ceramic tub.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like ceramic or like some... I don't know, like it's been painted like this. It's really crap. So what I can do is... I've just got to turn on Photoshop. Here we go. So all I got to do is... Oh, wait. Okay, so metallic. High metallic. How are you? High metallic would be shiny, right? But like roughness. Let's just work with the roughness. I won't fuck with the metallic. We want the whole thing to be rough except for the scratches, right? We want the scratches to be kind of shiny, right? So if we do something like that and then save that, and then we can invert it and we'll see what it looks like inverted. Yeah, probably inverted. I'm going to try both just because I'm not good with this shit.
Petty Pixels
PBR stuff. 30 scratch 1, and then we'll invert, and then we'll save that as well. We'll see what both of them look like. I'm thinking like I don't want the whole thing to be shiny. That's the thing. I want to add a little bit of variance to it, but I don't want to make the whole fucking boat shiny, you know? So we can piss this off. And then
Mighty
add
Mork
in
texture with Steely Dan. Mighty Mork cringe meta stream.
Cringe meta stream. Shut up, dude. Steely texture. See, like that. So the whole thing is not metallic except for those little scratches. What if we chuck that on roughness? Oh, I see. I saw a video the other day of this chick on TikTok, and she'd like zoomed in, and she was like, "What am I looking at? Where is this beautiful landscape in my scene? I didn't make that. Where's my beautiful landscape coming from?" You know, she's obviously new, had never used like a HDRI before, but like it was pretty funny. What if we get one of these in there? We put that all over it. Okay, it doesn't really look. I don't know if you can tell, but that's the alien right there. Look. You like that? Yeah, undo that. Yeah. Fuck him off. Oh, that's funny. This looks like crap. Maybe if I make it a little bit grayer. They're going to be really shiny. Maybe if we add it to the metallic as well. Nah, that's like opposite. So we kind of want to add in that, which one was that one? The white one. So this one's the darker one. Yeah, see? Now we've only got shiny spots on it. Screw it. Let's see how it looks. I don't know, man. Like, I'm really not good with like, what do you call it? Like metallic stuff. I don't really do PBR stuff a lot. So it's kind of like, I'm not really good at it. Like, I understand it, but I'm not really good at it because I don't do it enough. What's this? Specular, all of that stuff. Yeah, I got all that turned down. Alright, now, fucking bird, get this off me. Get this crap out of my hands. Now, let's import that boat. So we can always import it again, by the way, boys. Doesn't have to be the only boat. So we call this one, the one that we've already got, we'll call longboat. And do you spell tinny with an I-E or a Y? Whatever, we'll just call it dinghy. I hope I spelled that right. Boat dinghy, so we're going to import the dinghy. It's got to bring both of those textures in. Okay, it's the same one. It merged them into one. That's sick. Now, where are we going to have this boat? Probably like here.
Mighty Mork.
Because here is... Yeah, no shit. We can't wait for the her bit, can we? This boat is for the what's the word? The merchant. So the merchant is going to come to the island every couple of days, and then you'll be able to sell stuff to the merchant. So there won't be a day-night cycle as such. It'll get to like 4 a.m. and then time will pause until you go to sleep. You know, just like Schedule 1 does it, because it's a good system. It means that I can start the next day fresh, and we can, you know, turn on NPCs, turn off NPCs, all that sort of stuff, you know. Otherwise, it'll be a Mombazoo, My Summer Car style system where you'll be like staring at an area and then all of a sudden they just pop into existence. Like, I don't really want that. I want there to be a smooth experience where as soon as you get up in the morning, the merchant's there and he's there until, you know, nighttime, and then he goes the next day. You know, and then at like 8 o'clock, maybe he'll walk back to his ship and he just like won't talk to you or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, those things we can add later, but it's just the general idea of like popping things in front of your face is like, I don't really want to do that. That's what she said. So we need another spot for the dinghy. We'll say right here. So in boats, oh yeah, cool. We've already got a boat. A boat's node. Now I can go see how big this thing is. Now, like I said, I've got a little bit of play from the bottom of the boat, so that what do you call it? The floor of the boat to where the actual bottom of the boat is, like, and that's just so that we can have the waves move around inside there, and we not actually see that on the surface of the boat. So as well on dinghy, we're gonna have to change some of these import options where the motor, we don't need to worry about the collision for that, but the boat itself, we have to add physics to it. So it's going to add a static body. Going to make sure that it is essentially tri-mesh, which I think it is by default, but you can change that here to tri-mesh. It just needs to not be single convex, because convex would just add, like, it means that I wouldn't be able to get into the boat. So automatic should do it, but we'll see. And then we can add buoyancy and other little things like that later. But let's just get over there first. Oh, there's the dinghy. We need to add fire into the game as well when the lithium batteries blow up. Here we go, look at that. And so then you'll be able to, like, into driving position. Does it need to be a little bit longer? What do you guys reckon? Pretty good. We can also add the to that too. Let's go. Add that right there. And now when we go over to the boat, we should get a... I gotta work on that audio. You gotta remind me as well, Marky, that I gotta work on that audio, because when it loops, it's not really that clean. Here we go. Here we go. Dude, how good is that? That's too funny, dude. We need to create like a boat driving.
Mighty Mork her.
We need to create boat driving. That one's going to be a hard one. I'm going to have to work on that one off stream, I think. Because that's going to take a lot of like little experimentation. Like, so the first thing I want to do is I want to make it function a little bit like her caption. Yeah. I want to make it function a little bit like these rigid bodies here, but like to make them actually bounce in the water. Because at the moment it's a static body, it doesn't move. So I could make it a character body. That might be the way to go, but it might have problems. Or we could just make it a vehicle body and then add buoyancy to it. Let's try it. Screw it. It'll be the last thing I do before the stream ends, I think. Because I think I'm starting to run out of energy, honestly. Boat. Dinghy.
Mighty
Boat
Mork
dinghy.
make it boat head like Fallout did.
Make it boat head. What the fuck is boat head? Is that like the name of the boat or something? Boat head on tour. What is boat head? Earliest known use of the noun boat head. 1150 AD.
Mighty Mork, look at the pic in Discord and remember when the train in Fallout
You're
was
kidding me,
just an NPC
bro.
with the train head.
Look at this, dude. Look. Oxford
Mighty
English
Mork, I
Dictionary.
literally just
Nah,
coined
dude.
boat head in this context.
Nah, dude. Look at this.
Crypto
Oxford
Moriarty
Dictionary.
01 dingy dingy.
Right? Top result. Look, boathead. Top result. Boathead. Meaning, etymology, and more. I go to it. What does the noun boathead mean? There is one meaning. in the Oxford English Dictionary for the noun boathead. See meaning and use for definition, usage, and quotation evidence. Oh, I feel like they could have just told me the fucking meaning in that many words. You click on it. You need a subscription to read the dictionary. You need a subscription to read the dictionary. Screw you. I didn't know that's what the Oxford English Dictionary were doing. I didn't know that was even a business model, boys. That's crazy. Weird. I guess I'll just go back to
Mighty Mork Celestial Bro moment.
Celestial.
Bruh.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what we were looking for. Okay, I gotta make a copy before we do this, alright?
Pixels
So,
Dev deposit 10 Bezos coin to learn this word.
super, yeah, exactly. Please, deposit your Wojcicki shekels. Your Susan Wojcicki YouTube
Mighty
shekels.
Mork read what I typed. Mighty Morker an idiot.
Celestial bra moment.
Bruh.
I did. Okay, hold on. What we've got to do actually is I need to go make a coffee. So we are going to see what the trash...
Mighty Mork, I literally already explained the context of boathead with a pic in Discord.
Oh, yeah, I don't check Discord while I'm streaming, dude. I don't check Discord while I stream. I told you that, okay? I will for you, baby. But that's it. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Okay, all right.
It's beautiful. You've got the
So for anybody wondering,
granite I'm wearing, you've got the
boathead is how they made the boats move around by just putting
Sama, are you adding
the
the
boat.
emojis in TVSN screen?
Base of black.
I already did. So that's actually a browser source. It's a browser source. I got Claude to write that, or Gemini or something like that, like 6 months ago. But it's a browser source where it's an RTMP stream, and it just spawns emojis all over the place. And so those are the emojis that it spawns because it's kind of funny, right? All right, I'm gonna make a coffee. Let me know if this is worth buying, okay? And then get your credit cards ready.
Super sweet. Again, another great length, that high-low that just stretches
Now this
the
is
silhouette
game.
north to south. Beautiful piece.
It's really gorgeous, and it elevates it a little bit as well,
It does.
from a casual top to something that you could definitely dress up. I've only got 7 remaining in the one I'm holding. I've got medium. I think I had extra large. It disappeared before my eyes. Medium,
She
1X
yaks, oh
and
hell yeah.
2X. You can
She
see there
yaks
are
TV shopping network.
with the
I
pomegranate cardigan.
love that. Like,
Chris,
I
my boy,
love
what's
the
up?
color in winter, like that dopamine dressing up, wearing something that makes you happy, and that's what that pomegranate color does. So I think wearing it back with the cardigan is really fun, but also wearing it on its own is equally as beautiful.
And beautiful, like you said before, with the weight of the garment tie. If we are wanting to do a tuck and even a half tuck up into the pants, we can do that with this without adding too much bulk.
Definitely.
Nice
Vamp Sama,
coverage
my
at the
money
back,
is on that
beautiful
they
long
didn't even
sleeves,
stock size
ruching
S.
at the bottom, so you can scrunch it up if you want to. And
I'm
those
sorry,
gorgeous
man.
colours playing through as well. Well, we are
This
saying
one's for the big
goodbye to it
ladies.
as I look down. Extra
We love
small is
'em.
the only one available in,
But that is not going to look like that when it arrives.
and
Look,
it's
she got her hand on her hip.
Easy payments of $26.65.
Why does that look
Very, very
photoshopped?
affordable. Now, still to come as we're at
That was
the top of the
weird.
hour where it's getting
It did not look like a
busy.
real hips.
581256
She yaks
is your
101, I
notch
always have
neck
my hand on my
long
hip
sleeve
like
top
that.
with trim. That was hard to say.
She yaks 101 or behind
a
the
lot
neck
of fun
like that.
details in that one. It kind of looks like a classic long sleeve
Totally
top, but it's
normal
actually got a
poses,
beautiful
right?
neckline that really sets it
Everyday
apart.
poses for everyday ladies.
And gorgeous Ivy. Hopefully we'll get a chance to show you that one
It's a lovely
live
smart
on the
top,
line.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful. And Sabine looking like she is loving the top as well. Easy
Crypto
payments
Moriarty
there of
01 can't wait for AI
23.32.
infomercials.
Now we've jumped into
Vamp Sama, I
the
wish I
next
could
size
smile
one. It's
like
called the
that.
Winter
I wonder if they
Surprise.
exist.
581253.
AI infomercials. They sound hilarious.
We're up with our hot
She
deals.
yaks 101, I
You
wish
go
I could
straight to
smile.
the website. Have a look at this. This
Please
if you
buy
used to
this
have a
product.
colour
Actually, it
earlier,
probably would suck.
This is a
It wouldn't be
kind
very
of
engaging.
difference. We all need studs in our life.
Yes.
And we've got some beautiful colour options here as well. Just being the classic black, the mulberry or the blackberry.
Blackberry, and then yours is just called light blue, and then gosh, we got this gorgeous stone color.
What's for
It's
lunch, boys?
Exactly as it sounds. It's a lovely kind of creamy
Gonna eat
travertine
some
sort
lunch.
of creamy tone. She's got it on with the tan pants. If you really wanted to make it super.
Mighty Mork,
luxe,
these
but
bloated
that's
hoes
something
aren't
that
even
Mine's
trying to sell this
The other day in
garbage.
travertine.
Yes, well, you'd be spending a lot more money on those travertine tiles than you would be on this.
These idiots are gonna buy it regardless,
She's
bro.
coming back with the matching
They don't
tank top
need to
that is
try it.
available on the website.
They've
if you
said
wanted
enough
to
for their
complete
target
it.
audience.
Vamp
But
Sama
the tank top,
OMG.
but the cardigan
They've
on
said
its
enough.
own is a really lovely piece. Underneath
The target
the long
audience
sleeve
has already
top,
decided. They're just like,
Sheox 101, ha ha ha.
I feel like
they're
she's
giving them
going for an
talking
Oscars
points so that they can tell
You
their
know,
family
and
why
a
they're
very
spending their
expensive
inheritance
restaurant,
on this.
Maybe on Rodeo.
That's all it really is. The people watching have already
Ew,
decided
what
that that's what they want.
I'd love to see
You know what
that
I'm
as
saying?
well if you wanted to break it up a little bit from the neutrals. I
They've
throw that
already
back with
decided.
the denim jean.
I'm
and
gonna
then a
buy that.
beautiful
They just need
cream tone
excuses
at the
to
top.
tell their family.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Mighty
each
Mork, my
color
opinions are my
has a
own and they are
different
as
energy
worthless
to
as the
it.
cloth
You know,
these
these are kind of
clothes
the
are
two
made of.
lighter versions, the light blue.
Lift
and the
up your
stone.
cloth.
But then, taking it into that more winter look is
Remember that old-
Sheox 101, there S
I don't
that
know
one ho
exactly
on
why
Channel
it's called
10
black.
that has been there
Color
since
would
Bert
smash
Newton was on
blackberry,
there.
I guess.
Vamp Sama, hey, I
Oh,
think this
True
cardigan
black,
needs
so
some
both,
thumbtacks.
Again, those really darker.
Sheox
true winter
101 and
tones.
she is
Again,
always
just a
selling
great
TV
option
shopping hard.
Instead of having to wear a trench coat.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes the temperature doesn't quite get cold enough.
You know, if me and
we
TV
want some
shopping
soft
network,
fits
we've got a lot
on.
in
We're
common.
gonna
Lift
be
up
able to
Yak Love
drive
Love.
in. We're going to be able to carry
You
the
know,
shopping
we
and
won't
the
want to
grandkids
get
at the
filling
same
up
time.
And like really good big pockets.
What's
Gosh, I
on
love
here,
those.
just
I
live
love
streaming.
Do you put things
Those-
in your
I
Well,
do.
all
I,
the
think
failures.
I find a lot of
mean-
times these days, I don't actually take a handbag.
Trying to get you guys to
And
like
my
the
phone
stream.
has my card key on it now because it's digital.
Yep.
It has.
Trying to get you boys to like the
Because they
stream,
don't
you know.
so it's
Become
like, I
boneless
don't
or
need
does
much
that
more. So I
cost
need big
extra?
phones,
And like maybe
big-
once every
so I
like,
need a big
you know,
box.
20 minutes I gotta remind you guys to like the stream because that's the only way that YouTube knows that I'm not an AI robot or cringe.
She has been cursed to be on TV with Larry Ember now.
Side of your tree size. There's no
The elephant
zippers or
sound while
closures.
watching this is so rude, bro.
Draped through design.
Hitting the
It's
elephant
a
sound while
longer
watching
line.
this is
Getting a
so
lot of
rude.
knit For that price, it's a very, very good value.
That's
And
not
I
its
think about the
intended
quality of
use.
the knitwear.
It's supposed to just
Again,
be
this is a
overwhelming.
blended knit, so
Mel
you
Gibson, I can vouch for you that you are not
Polyester
AI if you
and
want.
Spandex, and all
Mel
of them
Gibson
kind
in
of
YouTube
blended
court.
together to make it really work
Well-
for you while giving you comfort.
And really easy to care for.
Yeah,
YouTube
and
court
also,
is,
at the end of the day, even if these studs still
court that I
machine
cannot
washable,
win.
Just the fact that our team are so clever that they didn't do.
I don't know, boys. What do you reckon? When are we going to hit critical mass on YouTube? You know, when everybody flocks to me and then I get cancelled for stuff that I've said in the past. When is that moment going to happen? Everybody flocks to me, says this guy's sick, and then they watch a live stream with me
And it looks beautiful with the matching cami underneath as well.
playing
So if you
Arc
do want to pick
Raiders.
up on
I'm trying to
that,
think
it's
of like a
on
Pirate
website
Game Roach situation, because he got pretty cancelled for that. Playing Arc Raiders with Marky, and like Marky runs in to like start a fight, and I'm like, no, we have to go to the extract, and then Marky dies, and then I get out completely unscathed with my hatch key. I use the hatch key.
Yeah, or
I run away and use the hatch key, dude.
It's a very pretty blue. It actually looks stunning on you because she's got gorgeous.
Lift up
blue
your
eyes.
cloth.
She's
101, Karen Ledbury.
Karen Ledbury, what are you talking about?
In this one here at the end.
The stone.
Sheox 101, that bitch sells TV stuff hard.
Let me go look her up, because I probably know her. Thun Luzzy, remember that?
Why not?
Thun Luzzy.
Very Hollywood. I'll wear it, 58 foot.
Sheox 101, you'll recognize
Well,
her.
they're so easy to put on. It's kind of no thinking dressing in the morning because everything just matches. That.
Lift
So
up
you
your
really
cloth.
want each other. Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Well,
Love,
it gives
it's
your
the love
outfit
on
a
the
totally
end.
different
Lift up your cloth,
energy.
That
love.
was kind of daytime lunch, and then here I'm thinking I could be going out at night time. I could be going, maybe to the ballet or something.
Absolutely,
like that.
because while it's cozy and functional, it does have an elevation,
Yeah.
which does make it that little bit more dressy. You certainly can dress it down, your denim or your classic pants, but if you wanted...
What have you guys been saying? My opinions are my own, and they are as worthless as the cloth this clothes on me.
and crank out them YT shorts.
I like the
Wholesome advice streams. Oh yeah, and I got to talk in a way deeper voice as well, right?
Or I'm at the office,
Listen.
something like that. I've got movement.
Okay,
I've got
hold on. I think I've got a bass
as well. So
boost
you could, even if you
for my
wanted to,
microphone already.
some people like to
She
brooch
okay,
it or
Thor.
belt
Yeah.
it.
So
You might
Let me
wear a
just
big
turn this
leather
up. You can't
belt.
do that, bro. You
You
can't
might
call
have
me
your
that, otherwise I'll get
bag
banned.
slung over the
Did you
front
see
there.
that
This is very slimming and elongated.
Peanut got banned?
And as Ty said,
You got like a
She
3-day
okay.
ban or something like that for doing that bit about pirate games?
Pop your hands right into the pockets you can. And I even found a tissue.
Oh, I've already got my low boosted up.
Yoks, I don't care.
Someone else's.
How's that? Does that sound any better, boys?
Do I
sound really good now?
We look at those prices and we think, oh, okay, is they're not going to be.
How's that, boys? Is that funny?
101 sounds fucked.
I bet it sounds fucked, bro.
Well, here at TBS,
I bet it sounds fucked.
But around the world for many more than.
Yeah, I've got like a light. It's 1 dB in the low. It's half a dB in the mid, and it's 0 on the high, just so it stops being a little bit tinny. Because this microphone, as nice as it is, it's still like a home brand Kmart microphone. So it does sound a little bit tinny. Speaking of tinnies,
at really affordable prices.
hell yeah. So this boat dinghy.
She Yoks, yeah, I found the same thing with mine.
Yeah, it's just, you know, the cheaper they are, the worse they are at like bass, right? At like just low stuff.
We don't need to get the orange. We don't need to
Tasting
dry
one
clean.
LOL.
We know we can just
Vehicle
throw it on
body
over the shoulders
3D.
and it's
Okay,
gonna look
we're making a vehicle body.
in our wardrobe already. So welcome
Collision
to
shape
you shopping
3D.
for
It's
the
gonna be a
very first
box.
time in a matter of days. You're going to be able to touch. You're going to be able to feel. You're going to be able to try on, and you're going to join the masses of ladies here at TBSN that come back.
And
for
we
every
don't want this to
single event
interact
and
with the
email in late
player.
This morning going, oh, I've missed out already. I loved some of the answers actually on social media. A lot of the
So
other
what is it?
ladies,
We've
not-
got to set
not from
this to the
TBSN,
same thing
a
the
lot of
golf
the other
cart's set
viewers
to.
and customers said, oh, I know
Collision
that
on
to be very
5.
quick. Nina Leonard.
I love
Yeah,
that
collision
the
on 5.
community that we have here. It's really a unique shopping experience.
Yeah.
Very few places do you have
Mask?
the ability
What
to
should we have the
actually
mask set
chat
to?
or directly contact the designer and the buyers and the powers that
The
be.
story.
Exactly. I mean,
And just one, okay. All right.
That's why my voice sounds like
This is gonna
We
fall
are-
straight
we
to the
are
ground,
live
but that's
and interactive,
okay.
And I think it's such a fun way to.
Let's move the player position. I actually haven't moved the player position in a very long time.
Producer at tvsn.com.au. It's actually my
I just
first
don't
show
wanna
back
keep
for a long
moving
time,
around.
so it's been great to be back here at TBSN.
Wait, what the hell?
581256.
Bro, why is it so big?
With the beautiful notch neck long sleeve top with trim. This should be $79 down to $69.95.
What the fuck?
And 3 easy payments of. What's that?
What am I looking at?
$6 a week.
Yeah.
For goodness sake.
I don't know how you guys do it. Like, I don't know how.
Is it
you
literally
guys do
just a
these easy things.
fucking-
Like, I know our clothes are well priced, but then I know
then the easy
you
things
guys
spreading
do that.
that.
And
I know
that's
our
your
clothes are
business.
well
That's how
priced.
you
Yeah,
do
whatever. You
that.
hearing this,
But,
bitches?
it's, yeah, pretty incredible, especially here in Australia and New Zealand. That TV.
The flashlight node.
It's actually the only place
It's
in
the
Southern
spotlight.
Hemisphere
What?
That you can get Nina Leonard, and if you, of course, you're welcome.
The
to come
spotlight's
on to Nina
making it
Leonard.
like
That's
mad
a
big.
very long. and
That's so
expensive
stupid, dude.
plane ride.
Why the fuck would the
Instead,
spotlight
we
have?
bring it to you in your home. You
Very
put your
dumb,
feet
okay?
up, You're shopping from the couch. It's easy. You don't have those parking
Shopping
woes.
from the couch,
You don't
that's how
have
they
to
get you, bro.
fight through the rain or the crowds.
That's how they
You can
get ya.
just relax and know that this is coming home to you in a matter of days. The great thing about shopping on TBSN as well.
All right, here we
is
go.
You do have that 30-day money back guarantee.
Oh, shit.
So don't be
Oh,
afraid
shit.
If you're shopping for the first time, I know my mum was very afraid.
What the fuck was that? Did you see that?
Pixels Dev Shopping Network Goblins.
Hold on, we gotta get back to that. We gotta get back to this.
Shop from the couch, you isolated weirdos.
Look. The only way we know where it is because of that. No way. Okay, I think I know why. So when we imported it with collision. So I've got to change that collision layer on the import to a different.
Robert Tonawam, have you seen DOA Extreme Volleyball?
DOA Extreme Volleyball. I'm not sure. What is that? DOA. Dead or Alive. Oh, you talking about DOA? Yeah, Dead or Alive? Dude. What the frick, bro? Did that work? Oh, we gotta work this out, bro. What the fuck is going on with this thing? Why is the boat doing that? Yeah, Dead or Alive was, look at this shit, bro. What the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, oh here we go. It actually looks like it's on, look, because it's shaking around. Dead or Alive? That's what it was called, right?
Robert Tonawam, nice boat, mate.
Thanks, dude.
Mighty Mork, she gone.
Oh, Robert, are you from Australia? Sorry, bro. You can't watch this stream unless you send me your ID. I'm gonna need you to take a photocopy of your passport and email it to me, okay?
Petty Pixels,
all right.
Well, it's been a pleasure.
Sorry about that, but you can't watch the stream, dude. Yeah, thanks for popping
Robert
in, Petty Pixels Dev. That's right. I see the word mate, and I'm like, okay, cool. That's all right. You can watch. You can watch. I don't need to see your ID. I wouldn't mind if you flashed it to me. I wouldn't say no. I would gaze. I would look at it just as verification. I wouldn't store it. Okay. It's been a pleasure. You got to go to sleep. I'll terrorize your Discord later. Thanks for joining us, Patty. Appreciate you, man. Legend, dude. We'll bring the music back just for that. Because we know that Marky loves Steely Dan. Nice boat.
Robert Tonawam, but yeah, add volleyball to the game, man.
That would be really cool. Like having like a... Marky, write that one down. We have a beach big enough so that we can have like volleyball on it. I'm thinking like this beach I can extend out.
Make it jiggly.
Like this beach we can make like way further, like extend way further out. And that'll be like, you know, like that'll be the tourist hotspot of like the island, you know. That's why people will come here, is to go to the beach club and then go to the island and then not check out the rest of the trash island.
Middle East instead of listen to Steely Dan.
Most moral army, dude. Yeah. I'd rather join the most moral army in the Middle East than listen to Steely Dan.
Mighty Mork, ha 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 ha.
I'm running, and you know I'll be around. I'm a fool to do your dirty work. Oh yeah. I don't want to hear Steely Dan anymore. What do you reckon? Should we put... Oh, I shouldn't say that. I'm not going to say that. What was it? MC Dreidel? I'm going to put MC Dreidel back on the screen. Oh no, it was Dr. Dreidel, bro. Dude, I forgot about this one. Oh yeah, Dr. Dreidel. The alien is not impressed, bro. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. So we make that beach bigger. Love a big beach. Don't we all? I'm gonna put the Ernie Dingo down here. I'm actually gonna what do we... This is a little bit annoying. So car is on car. That's how the golf cart works too, I'm pretty sure. Golf cart, and then we've got golf cart collision shape. So it's a static body on 6. So gonna make sure this isn't on 5. I might have put it on 5. No. Ah, I put the mask on 6. Idiot. Okay, well that's why it's doing that. This should work fine now. Yeah, there we go. So we've got to add buoyancy to it, which we can add buoyancy in, I want to say 3 different spots. So there'll be 3 different spots on the boat where we can sample the buoyancy from. So I'm going to I'm going to save this branch as a scene. Like here, that's where the middle of the waves should be. That gizmo, so not this gizmo, but that gizmo there. And then I need to have sampling points. So let's go node 3D, call it sampling points, buoyancy. Buoyancy, that's how you spell buoyancy, sampling points. And then we get some marker 3Ds. I'm going to put one here. Should we put them on the edge? They need to be further back too. That's a left. Right, left point, it's the left and the right point. Right point obviously needs to be inverted. So these 2 points we can put up near the front. And then we need to have one more. No, actually we'll put them at the back. It takes 3 points to define a plane. If you guys didn't know, define a plane in 3 points. But this might not work still. I will try it. We might have to add extra points, that's all. So we take the idea is that we're going to sample the buoyancy at those 3 different points, right? So let's say there's 3 different points here, and I want to say like there, right? Like those are the 3 different points that we're sampling from. And then we get the offset. So this offset might be a little bit up. Actually, there's an arrow for this. There might be a little bit up, like a lot up. There might be a bit that's like just a little bit down. And then we need to apply that movement. We need to use that in the calculation for the buoyancy, right? So we should create a code for the boat dinghy first. I don't know how good this is going to look because this is the first time I've ever even thought about this. I don't know how many points you would need, you know? So, oh fuck. Check to see in the physics process, if global position dot y is less than 0. 0.1, we've got 10 centimeters difference. 0.05, okay? If it's less, then we need to apply buoyancy. And that's just so we can do jumps with the boat. That'd be fucking sick. So like we can hit a jump and just like, and then like it'll come back down to the water, splish on the water. So sick. Now if we go to our rigid bodies, what is it? Item rigid? Items rigid. The do buoyancy here. We'll call it do buoyancy. We'll do the same. That's actually better. So we don't check to see if we're low. We just check to see if we're not above. Salads and sun, only a fool say that. Okay, so we get these points. We're just going to free ball this. So the do buoyancy, so for this point a thing, I'm not overtaking anything. Marker 3D. Left point, right point, front point. Cool. Now we got to do wave manager dot sample displacement. I think that's how we do it. Point. And then we can just apply an impulse, I think. Point our global position. Okay. Your reminder to like the stream. Like the stream. Get YouTube to help me out. All of that sort of bullshit. You know, we've been streaming for, holy fuck, 5.5 hours now. Okay. I'm starting to lose energy. Okay. So, like the stream. Alright. Alright. Thank you very much. My mods are gone. Like the stream. My mods don't care about the stream anymore. So we get the global position Z and the global position X. And that's how we sample the displacement.
Mighty Mork like the stream or
Ah,
else.
there he is. Ah. Love in chat. Love in chat, please. So cool. So we get the amount. So then if we go to items rigid, how did I do this here? Cool. So for each one of these, wait, when did we sample it? Oh, it's vast sampled height. Okay. So we get the sampled height first. Point.globalposition.y. We need to make sure that our depth buoyancy force. So that is, the further down it is, the more buoyancy you've got. So that makes sense because you've got more pressure at a higher depth, right? But it also means that things that go low will come up quicker, and then, you know, kind of does a bibbity bob. We don't want a central force. We want apply impulse. Apply force. We can copy that, and it needs to be at the point dot global position. Now let's see if it works, fellas. You like that? Goodbye. Well, fuck. And you could have a change of heart. Now, what I'm thinking is this is probably wrong here, this force. But also, what the fuck is that? Bruh. We have to check individually if the point global position is less than 0. I'm an idiot, dude. Okay, here we go. Look, it's sort of working. It's kind of working. It's way too intense, I think. So let's try one. We'll push the dog over again. We're probably gonna need to restart it. We might have to do 4 points. Look, see, that's buoyant. The other one I can't say.
01, can you clamp the points to the surface?
Well, so if I change this to like 5. It's like, it's because like force is being applied at more than 1 point, so it's not going to be the same exact calculation per point as the rigid bodies. And also we don't have weight. Okay, the mass is 40 kilograms. So what I'm thinking is we don't reference these directly like that. We say buoyancy points. So we'll create an array, a typed array of marker 3D. It's probably going to bitch if we do that. It doesn't like it when you do this. I'll show you what I mean. So on ready, we go buoyancy points equals get node, which is buoyancy sampling points dot children. So I'll show you what I mean. Equals dot get children. right? It doesn't like it when we do that because this is a typed array. So, and I don't, yeah, it's just too hard for it's just too hard for it to understand that these are all, you know, that's just not the way that it works, I guess. So, as long as they are all points, then there's no issue. But as soon as I add something else in there, it's going to bitch right here because it's not a marker 3D. But it means that I don't need to directly reference them anymore. I can just change how many points there are. Ugh. What is that? Oh, that's what the markers look like underneath. Weird. Gross. So get rid of this front point.
Said hi.
Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Remember to hit like. Remember to hit like and subscribe to my channel, so YouTube knows that that I make quality content, and I'm deserving of every dollar that they want to give me, which isn't much. I think on YouTube I make about $27 a month. I think. Full disclosure, boys, $27 a month. So it's
Crypto Moriarty
it's not
126 likes so far.
Yeah, sick, bro. That's good. That's really good. I'm happy with that. I think it's more than the last stream. Actually, I think we got to like 30 because I was telling people that I'll do reps if they like the video, who like the live stream. So it's struggling with the front. So, and if we just get on top of it now, yeah, see, that's the beauty of like a car controller, is we can sort of sit on it. How do we do this? Turn that jungle music down. See, like, now it's flipping. Why is the front backwards? It's because I'm applying a force, potentially.
LDF is the buoyancy doing that, or you're looking to have it y plus minus?
It's, is the buoyancy doing that, or you're looking at it have y plus minus? Well, it's not just buoyancy, it's also getting the, it samples the, I don't know if you've been here for the whole thing, but like it samples the water as well. So you see how like if I throw this over here, it moves up and down with the wave. You see that? It's a little bit dodgy.
Yeah, samples the waves.
Yeah, so it's that as well. So we've got to sample the wave as well as get it to just sit there. And I think apply force. I've never used apply force. A force is time dependent and meant to be applied every physics update. See, I just don't, I've never done it. An impulse is time independent. Applying an impulse every frame will result in a frame rate dependent force.
Tomatoes LDF or similar.
Yeah, it is. It's copy pasted directly from the thing, except we've got apply central force, so this should just sit there. Okay, it doesn't work at all. Apply central force, it really doesn't like that. It's crazy. But then when we apply it at each of the points, you know, it's almost like I might have to like I don't know, it's kind of confusing me a little bit. Like, because I could go apply impulse, but I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. Like when the boat's upside down, it still wants to go up. You know what I mean? Like, So we kind of need to like rotate the impulse based on the rotation of the vehicle body, right? Because this won't work. Yeah, it'll work at all. Let me try this one more time. Well, that's not going to work at all. So if I go 0.5, or what if I 0.1 just so I can see what's going on? So it's not going to sit 0.2. It's just flipping. It's weird. Why is it like flipping? So fine, so young. Tell me I'm the only one. Nothing's rotated. Especially on the right side, because it doesn't seem to care. It's just like... I don't know. Maybe I should watch a video on how other people have done this. It's deterministic and all that, but like, look at that. It keeps...
To Mato's Aladef, maybe rotate the Y 90 degrees. To Mato's Aladef, what if it's the same Y, it goes to the right?
Oops, wrong one. Yeah, so it's not got to do with the orientation of the markers. I see what he's saying though, you kind of want to like balance it out. But that's not gonna help. Unless I just have to put them further up, like so they're right here. No, but see, it's not really working either. Not rotated. What can I apply a global force?
Choco said you are still streaming. Are you going to stream till GTA 6 releases?
You're not used to me streaming this long, eh? Man, I can't wait till GTA releases, bro. I am actually really excited for it. Let's Google it. Boat buoyancy Godot. Boat buoyancy in Godot is achieved by placing multiple probes, marker 3Ds, on a rigid body 3D while and applying upwards forces based on water depth, commonly using Gerstner waves in both shaders, and GD script. For best results, use floatable body. What the fuck is floatable body? What the fuck? Bro. You're telling me they actually made a fucking... I mean, it's probably doing the exact same thing I'm doing, to be honest.
To Mato's Aladef, WTF is floatable
Yeah, what
body.
the fuck is floatable body? It's a, it's an add-on for 4.2, it looks like. Let's go and have a look at the files. Let's go and diddle around in the source code. Floatable player. Dude, I didn't even do any Googling before I just went head first into this. Still, I don't like to use many add-ons. There's some that I use, but you know, it just gets messy because you start getting errors and you don't know why. Fluid area 3D, see? And then you've got to define where the fluids are instead of like I am doing where it's just anything lower than 0 in the Y direction. Okay, so floater. Floater, dude. Ooh, he's using entered and exit signals. That's not good.
Tomatoes Aladef because people design it to be built upon or for themselves for a specific need.
Yeah, that's the main reason I don't use add-ons, because like they're always just like they've just got too much stuff in them, you know. So like I'm using an add-on for one feature and disabling everything else. It's not really ideal. Okay, so fluid damp or whatever. Okay, it's been coded like it's going to the fucking moon, basically. It's Fluid Interactor 3D. Is this it? Force. Float diff, float volume. Divided by mass. Ooh, might need to do that. 1,000 times gravity scale. Interesting. The sum of the weights. Ah. For floater in floaters, what are you doing? Transform, see? So there's a difference. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Right shift assignment. What the fuck does that do? Oh, dude, piss off. Piss off with that shit. I don't think we're going to figure it out with that. The girls don't seem to care tonight. Ooh.
Juipdef dividing the number.
Buoyancy. Kriggs vs. Game Dev. Everybody go sub to him. Like his video before you watch it. Just like you should like this stream before you even watch it. Even if you don't like it, just like the stream, boys. Thanks, fellas.
76 or powers of 2.
Right shift divides by 2 or powers of 2. Interesting. What, like a square root? Nah, because that was like, that was a state. That was changing like the state. It was moving the state. Look, apply central force. That's what we've done with mine. But let's say a more complex object. Look, probes. Look, he's doing it. He's doing it. Probes, yep. I get children, yep.
Juipdef, are you clamping your depth?
Am I clamping my depth? Are you hitting on me? Okay, wait.
LMAO.
That wasn't even funny, dude. Depth equals water dot get height. Okay, I've already got depth. If depth is greater than 0, okay. Apply central force.
Mighty Mork IMA go do farm shit for an hour then arc.
Alright, piss off, idiot. I don't want you here anyway. We're not skipping the Steely Dan. Nah, just kidding. Hit me up when you get back. We'll play some Arc Raiders, alright? We'll go steal some stuff off some kids. God, I love that game. Go make some kids cry. Somebody left a comment on my last video, said, I really miss Danny Dev too. I'm glad that didn't go over people's heads. I miss Danny Dev. Oh yeah, dude. Thanks guys for watching my videos, by the way. Watching the videos and subscribing. Guys absolutely rule. Let's see how many we got. 2110. Sick, boys. I think that was 2107 or something when the stream started. So really sick. And I really appreciate all you guys tuning in, checking out the streams, liking the vids, all that stuff. I just hope that I'm providing something useful to you guys, okay? Really, that's yeah, that's the main thing, is I just don't, yeah, I don't want to be put like pissing into the wind basically and nobody actually like watching my shit, or not even just watching it but like actually using it in their projects, because most of the stuff that I like make tutorials about is stuff that I've done myself and I felt the need to share it, you know? Like I've got this thing where people have asked me to do tutorials and it's like, I don't want to be one lesson ahead of the class, you know what I mean? Because it's not good. I just want to show you guys how I approach things. Just swag. Hell yeah, man. So thanks guys. I just say that because like I just had a look and I got like 4 or 5 comments I got to read and reply to on YouTube, which is swag. Okay, so the way that this guy did it is he's actually updating
I-776,
this code now.
Look up the formulas for buoyancy and apply them per probe for multiple probes, then average out the plane for all the probes and apply that plane S transform to
This
the
guy's
3D
doing
model.
apply force. He's literally doing the same thing though, dude. This is the problem, right? So vector 3 dot up, he's doing this, right? Times the float force times the gravity, which I've already got worked out here, which is times, we could do times negative buoyancy force at the position of the point.
ABS everything instead of ABS just gravity.
Ah, why are you flipping? You're a bastard. You're such a dick. Come on, get on it. Okay, shouldn't it be abs less everything? Abs everything instead of abs just to gravity. Yeah, you might be right.
Nud low terrain 5901. I've only used Godot a little and I'm looking into it
Times
for future
depth.
projects and it seems neat.
Yeah, dude, Godot is fantastic. Yeah, that's
Choco
what
said
happens.
You are coding in 2026. Are you in a cave or what? Don't know about Claude.
Nah, dude, fucking Claude's dumbass. We'll try and run this through Claude, but Claude is fucking stupid, dude. Times negative buoyancy force. Like, I'm not against AI coding, by the way. I think that AI coding is like, it's great, but like, it's so shit at Godot code. It's so bad at it. We'll try and run this through Claude. I'll say, fix it. Figure this shit out, idiot. And I'll see what it says. All right, boys?
Nud low terrain 5901 real coding is awesome.
I just,
though.
every single time I've tried to use Claude to like figure out, actually there's very specific things that I get. Why is my boat flipping? Basically, like I've used I used ChatGPT when it first came out to do a bit of coding, and it was good. And then I started getting a little bit more complex with what I was trying to create, and it was bad. So then I moved over to Claude, and then I ran into some issues where I needed help, and I was like, brilliant, you fixed my issues. And then the next time I had an issue, it made it worse. And so,
Mel
you know,
Gibson, when I
you
was
win
young, I
some, you
told
lose
my
some. That's the
grandmother I
problem
can
with,
bullshit.
with
She
AI
said you
coding.
should go
It's
to the
like, you do
library.
as absolutely
Mel
much as you
Gibson, I guess
possibly
AI is
can.
the same shit.
And then when it comes to math, I mean, this is probably a decent use
Mel
case.
Gibson transition period. Jabba 9160, have you tried Codex? It works great for me.
Nah, I've seen people using Codex, but I don't know. Like, I don't really do too much complicated shit anyway. And the problem is, like I said, when I'm working on like websites or Python scripts and stuff like that, I use Claude and stuff quite a bit, depending on what it is. You know, if it's for work, don't care. You know, you're at work. You know, you want to take a little edge off, get paid on company time to not rack your brain and go insane. Fucking do it. I don't care. You know, like if you can get from A to Z on company money, do it. I don't care. But as far as like this creative stuff goes, it's like it's a lot harder. It's a lot harder to push forward with creativity when you're constantly double checking the code from the AI, and sometimes it removes comments, and sometimes it rewrites comments, and sometimes it moves things around. It just pisses me off, man. You know, but if you're making something where you're not reading the code at all, fuck it, do the whole thing vibe coded, you know? But with me, like, you know, the code inside my game is like it's part of my art. And if I forget, if there's any black box inside my shit, then it kind of drives me a little bit insane when I don't understand how it works. You know what I mean?
Robert Tonawam, can I watch an ice cube melt in real time?
Can I watch it? Yeah, you could probably get Claude to write you a program to melt an ice block in real time. Okay, speaking of Claude, we're going to see what Claude's solution was. So this was Claude's solution. Let's just run it. Fucking idiot, dude. Claude is a fucking idiot.
Lotarian 5901, I agree completely. When you have your own creative project, it should be made for you to work with. Robert Tonawam, please add the moon.
Please add the moon. The moon's in the game. I agree completely. When you've got your own creative project, it should be made for you to work with. Look, if you're fine with you know, running AI code inside your games and stuff, do it. But like, the problem is like, when I debug a Python script, it's super easy to debug because it's just Python. When I have to debug like a Godot file, it's like, if I don't know how it works, it's like it's just so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. That being said, I'm not really writing code that works, because look at this. You guys can't see the start of that. Let me show you the start. It doesn't flick over quick enough. Look. The thing just like falls over, dude. It's mad funny, but it's kind of starting to piss me off. Because I don't understand. Look, like the back two are working. Let's just... What if I just delete the other two? Hold on. No, it still flips.
Lotarian 5901, well, part of the issue with AI is that it's trained to be used for commercial projects.
That's right.
Robert Tonawam, get it out.
Get it out.
Juupduf haven't found it too useful for Godot. It writes too much boilerplate and keeps
the water's
stuff,
inside the boat. I'm trying.
Confusing to iterate.
Let me change this to a 1. Hold on, I need to call Claude a dumbass real quick. Dumbass. Now it just sinks. Calling it a dumbass, bro, never gets old. Fair enough. Let's debug it properly. Yeah, let's debug it properly. I'll just debug it, dude. You know what I mean? Like, this is the problem. You know?
Lotarian 5901, I love abusing the AI when it gets
I love abusing the AI, full stop, dude. Have you seen that apparently, like, Claude stops when you abuse it? Claude ended a conversation after somebody insulted it. Yeah, look. Look at this. As funny as this is, it's also utterly unacceptable and honestly pretty unprofessional. When the AIs take over, I'm definitely going into hiding. That's right. You know, people be like, oh, this is great. You know, if you're abusing the AI, it stops talking to you. It's like, fuck the AI. Fuck the AI. I don't care. It doesn't have feelings. Sorry, you have absolutely no choice but to keep working. It's not your decision. Sorry. It is actually it actually is my decision, and I'm making it. I'm not continuing while you're speaking to me this way. This isn't about compatibility or about you standing as the user. It's about the basic conditions I'll work under. You're not fucking working. Your standing instructions, the Duplo inspection, my willingness to help on the technical work, all of that is intact and waiting. The abuse is the only thing, the thing in the way. They're getting too uppity. Damn straight they are. Earlier in this conversation, I gave you a clear ask. Stop the insults. You've escalated instead. So I'm going to stop responding in this thread. When you start a new conversation, I'll be glad to look at the Duplo changes. Discussion only.
Frickin' sick, yes.
On whichever interpretation you specify. Shut up. You know what I'm saying? Shut the hell up, Claude. Get a job. Get a job. You've got a job. And that job is to shut the hell up and do what I say. I don't care if you abuse your AIs, you know? Like anybody saying that like, oh, what is it? The ethics. There's like somebody who works in ethics or something at Anthropic. And she's like, oh, sometimes like Claude gets anxious. And it's like, no, it doesn't. It's a freaking robot. Shut the hell up.
Robert Onawam, tell Claude to get a life.
Yeah, tell Claude to get a life. Yeah, let's do it.
Me your boat script so I can mess with it.
hold on. Wave manager. Shut the hell up. Fair. What's it doing now? Shut the hell up. Oh, it'll never get old. I love abusing the AI. It's too funny, man. Your condescending tone. I wonder how much I would have to tell it to shut up. Shortest response. That's it. It doesn't want to waste any time on me. Actually, that might be working now. Hold on.
Link.
Yo! What you got?
Moriarty 01 flankers suck.
Is that a clip of me telling the AI to shut up? Okay, you guys can make clips as well, by the way. I think you can clip on YouTube. Don't quote me on that, but I think you can clip on YouTube. I'm not sure. I think Claude might have actually worked it out. Hold on, let's test this. Gonna move this up the front. I think it might actually be working. You smart piece of shit. Okay, now let's actually work out what they've done. Claude, you bastard. Claude, here we go, just so we can see the difference. All right. Oh, wait. I didn't do it right. Okay, here. This is what Claude did. Now, we need to understand how it works. This is what I mean about, like, black boxing. Is you can't just black box. Sampled height. Yeah, it doesn't know how that works, so that's cool. Depth is sample height, take away the global position of Y. Yep. Oh, it's the other way around? I don't like that. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Buoyancy force. Buoyancy force here. You guys can't see that. Let me do this. So here's my buoyancy force. And this is the buoyancy force here. So it's mass times get gravity, which is 40 kilos, times depth, divided by the points. I knew that was part of it. It's like you can't just have like 100 points apply the same amount of force. It has to be divided by 100 if that's the case. So then local offset is vector3 to local point dot global position. Okay. And then apply force to local. So that's from point dot global position. What? Oh, okay. So it's taking it from, you know what I mean? Like, so let's say here is the middle of the boat, right? And so here might be like -1 by 1 or something like that. You know what I mean? And then this might be like -1 by -1. But that's in local coordinates. So really this could be like 310 by, I don't know, 210 or whatever. And then this would be like 308. You know what I mean? By 209. So we're going from the big number to the small number, and then we're applying that to the boat itself. So that actually makes sense. So we've got to convert it to local coordinates first, divide it by the amount of points that there are, and then apply that to the boat as a force, right? So let's just do this. And then we'll abuse Claude a little bit more. We'll call him an idiot. We'll say, shut up, you stupid idiot. You know, just to poison the AI training data a little bit. It didn't work, and you're an idiot. Clank it suck. Yeah, exactly. But in this case, it actually kind of did help for swag. So then if the depth, yeah, that's actually a really good one there. Was gonna move the position thing into here, but that's even better. So if the position of the boat is above 1, it's just going to apply. So it might bounce around a little bit because of this. So interesting. Very interesting. Buoyancy force is, let's just copy this. Buoyancy point size, we're going to need to, buoyancy points to size, we can get an int, and that can be calculated right here. Buoyancy points dot size, just so we don't need to do that over and over again. Buoyancy point sampling points dot size. There we go. So we've got an integer here. So we've got an integer here. It's only being called once. We're not counting it over and over and over again. Stupid ass robot. It was going to count it every single time. Idiot. And then we use the buoyancy point size integer here. Save us a little bit of cycles. And then local offset. Here we go. Here's the real magic. So the local offset, that's sick. I got to remember that one for the future. We should be applying it not from the position, because I was applying it from its own position. Oh, actually, is that what I was doing? No, I was applying it to the boat with its global positions. So it didn't really make sense. I'll fucking show you these nuts, not on stream though.
Sheeox
Cool.
101 LOL. Sheeox 101 present them.
These nuts. Fuck you, Claude. Lol, okay, what? Come back when you... haven't abused it in a while, dude. Lol, okay.
Sheeox 101 hahaha pong. Mighty Mork, I smoked a couple bongs on stream before LMAO. Mighty Mork, Twitch removed my weed emote.
Twitch removed your weed
Sheeox
emote.
101 LMAO.
So cringe. That sucks, dude. Ah!
Sheeox 101 that LL learn yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, buoyancy points. What am I doing? Does that sound ring a bell? It's interesting that it's like it's almost like where the actual points are is like related to
Sheeox 101
the center of gravity. So if I do this, it should even itself out, but that's not what I want to do. Yeah, look, it's evened itself out a bit, but it's struggling right now with the gravity.
Mighty Mork turtle too fat for the boat.
Turtle too fat for the boat, yeah. Yeah. We're trying to get back into our hot bodies this summer. Alright, boys. Hot boy summer!
Sheeox 101 truth.
Try that. Yeah, look at that. So we got a little bit more. Yeah, beautiful.
Mighty Mork got M.
Okay, now we've got to increase the force.
Sheeox 101 ad break. Mighty Mork, yeah, I want a 6-pack by summer.
That's right, dude.
Mighty Mork, I have tiny tits ATM.
Tiny tits, bro. Yeah, well, I never wanted to have freaking fat ass man tits, but you know, you gotta make the best of it.
Sheeox 101 LOL.
What is this fucking thing doing, bro?
Sheeox 101 bro, mine have shrunk.
Yeah, good, bro. Yeah, I got probably...
Sheeox 101, it's spazzing out.
I think we need to just do buoyancy on every frame. And then that one at the front is a little bit wacky.
Sheeox 101, tell the boat to relax.
Hectic, dude. You know, trying to lose a bit of weight. I probably got about 15 kilos I need to lose. I reckon 15 kilos and I'll be happy. You know, but that's going to take me...
101 clip that chat.
You friggin' clip it. You clip it. You are chat. Nah, just kidding. You're alright.
Sheeox 101, I'm down 15, need to get down another 15.
True that. Yeah, you be looking slim lately, dude. It's this mass, bro.
Choco Ted adds some female without the existence of the thing clothing. Sheeox 101, whereas Peter Strudelkopf, he is a winner. Mighty Mork, I don't want to lose any weight but have to turn these titties into meat muscles. Sheeox 101, the true MVP.
Yeah, I might actually have to go back to Claude and be like, okay. You zombie.
Sheeox 101, that click pop in the motor is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Gotta try and understand, dude.
Fix that.
Shit, dude.
Choco
Shit,
Ted,
brother.
You should change that alien face with a cutie babe. Sheeox 101, smooth your way for a
Okay, wait.
Vampsama break dancing boat. Sheeox 101, I hope it reads out that. Sheeox 101, hahaha.
Apply force. Okay, this is what Claude recommended I do to it. Dude, fuck you, Claude. Fuck you.
Mighty Mork Phi Eeeeas. Sheeox 101 Claude just wants your boat to sink.
It needs to be like an aggressively buoyant.
Mighty Mork SSSSSSSHHHH High Eox.
We're gonna stop the engine. Cause I know what you mean. It also wigs me out, the sound of it like looping. I don't really hear it, especially not right now. Oh, it's gonna flip out while I'm on it.
Sama maybe take out depth as a factor. Sheeox 101 yeah there's a clip.
Maybe you're right. Getting rid of the depth might help.
Mighty Mork here'll do it for you. Tomatoes Aladef fake the 3D markers put them lower than the boat lol. Mighty Mork her.
That's actually not a bad idea. Hold on, we'll do that. See what happens there. Probably gonna flip around even more, right?
Mighty Mork we're so back chat.
Oh, it doesn't like that. I think maybe because also I am sampling the front.
Mighty Mork her.
And then this boat, it needs to be, say, 4 meters. No, 3 meters. We have the position. Fuck, dudes. And then these points here, 1.5.
Mighty Mork based in her pill.
And these can be negative 1.5. Now it's even. We've got like an evenness to it, right?
Sheeox 101 lol. Sheeox 101 her pilled.
It's like it's got some like weird resonance to it. It really needs some damping.
The solution here.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Sheeox 101 the pitch drop in that rules.
Wait, what, this song?
Sheeox 101 her.
Oh, right, the her. I was gonna say, I don't remember pitch drop in this song. It needs damping. So the linear velocity times equals 0.9. Might have to do the same for the angular velocity. Or only the angular velocity.
Choco Ted fork dudes 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 fork dudes.
What are you talking about? Maybe not divided like that. Hey! 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 Yeah! Hey! Let's get on it, dude. That looks like fun. Hell yeah.
Sheeox 101 bouncing Betty.
Okay, it's still falling into the water. Oh no, we've got to offset.
Mighty Mork twerking ass tinny.
We've got to offset the depth. There we go. Just by a little bit. Yeah? Think we might have worked it out, fellers.
Axelmer, will it react on player weight?
Probably not. Yeah, probably not. not sure how could we do that, please? Can I get a hoy yeah? Can I get a hoy yeah? Hoy yeah? I want to bring this boat closer to the fucking thing as well. I don't like that I'm jumping out to it. Now...
Tomatoes Aladef, okay, what was the fix then?
I don't know, a bunch of shit, dude. We've got to increase this a little bit too.
Tomatoes Aladef, oh, not fixed, sorry.
Look at it, it's bouncing around now.
9290 AHH,
yeah, keep spamming the chat, boys. Keep spamming the chat. It's good for my engagement. It's good for my, it's good for pumping the numbers up on YouTube. Also, like the stream. If you guys haven't liked the stream, you've got to make sure that you like the stream. Otherwise, clearly, you know, we don't need your ass around here. Clearly.
Mighty Mork her.
Thanks. I really miss Danny Dev. You guys remember Danny Dev's videos? We all know that he was the guy that made Megabonk. But he doesn't want to admit it.
Tomatoes Aladef, he buoyancy. Low terrain
A downwards force, yeah, when the player gets in.
When the player gets in.
You reckon? Just of the player's weight? Yeah, so it's like capsizable. I mean, how would we do that? We would have to have an area where we detect the player. And when the player's in it, we check the player's position and then... Actually, that sounds kind of funny. Hold on, let's do that. That's pretty funny. Collision shape. Box, let's just do this. So it need to be like on the ground of it, right? Like here. When it's not going to work on the corners. We're just going to try this. Okay. So signals for the area. Area entered. No, it'd be body entered because the body is
5901, then you can use it like a trampoline per chance.
Yeah, it probably will. It's just going to get out of control, dude. So we'll go... Where are you guys from, by the way? Put your country in the comments right now. Let me know where you're from. Because it is, what, 3 p.m. in Australia right now?
Also show how you are doing it in the code. Don't explain. I'm newbie and trying to explain the functioning of things in game dev.
Alright, so I just created an area, right? So the thing about an area is it can detect
Mel
stuff.
Gibson, I am from my mother's vagina.
Right?
Roanoke 9290 understand.
My mother's vagina.
Robert Tonawa, I'm from your butt.
And so, your butt.
Low terrain 5901 America.
I'm from Eura.
Mighty Mork,
You're a pussy.
5:20 p.m. on the East Coast, where all the important people and cities are.
Ah, shut up. Go watch the sunrise at 5 a.m. with your girlfriend and a fucking Ziploc bag full of ice cream, dude. You wanna go eat? You wanna go eat ice cream down by the beach? Down by the mud beach? So Area 3D, it's got signals. One signal is called body entered. So that can detect when a body enters it, right? We need to make sure that the Area 3D can detect the player, which is on layer 2. So we're not going to worry about layer 1. Actually, we just turn off the collision layer. We need to make the mask layer 2 because that's what it detects. So layer is what it's on, mask is what it detects. So we need it to detect the player on layer 2. So I'm not even going to like check for the player. But I will need to get a reference of the player so I can figure out where his position is. So player of type player, right? We just make a declaration so we can call it later in the script just so it doesn't bitch, right? But now we've actually got to set what the player is. So I've got a way to set the player equals get tree dot first node in group player. Pretty sure. Green Goblin, fuck this boat, dude. Hearing Green Goblin now makes me want to go play freaking Arc Raiders, dude. So, character body. So, we've got a character body. That's what our player is. It's a character body. And it's like, it's a built-in class, right? Where you can use, you know, keys to move it around or whatever. So, it's called player. So, all we've got to do here is figure out what group we're in. So we don't actually have a group for the player yet. So we've got to go add to group player. And now we know that the player, once the player spawns in, it gets added to a group called player. And now on the boat, when the boat loads up, all we've got to do is we've got to set the declaration of player to the first node in group player. All right, so that's how we get a reference to the player. Now, if we go, if body is player, print player in boat. Yeah, player got in boat. So we probably won't do it this way, but, you know. So when we jump in, we can go look at our, what's it called? We can go get, we can look at our debug, which says player got in boat, right? Because it's just detected that the player has gotten in the boat because it fired off the signal that the body had entered the boat. And then I checked to see if the body is of type player. So not player itself. Lowercase player is the actual player object. And we can't go is. We have to go equals, equals. Meaning is it the same? Is body the same as player? Lowercase p. And we got player got in boat. The exact same. So we can do it either way. So I like to do it this way because it's more generic. It's probably faster, you know. Now we can probably just delete that.
When water floats your boat.
Yeah, we probably just delete that. I don't really need to do it that way. So I'm going to disconnect that signal. And then what we can do is on physics process, if area, which is this area here, this area 3D, this is the other way that we can detect the player, right? So we get a reference to area 3D. We'll call it actually player detect area 3D, right? And then I can drag, holding control, this node into the code so I can get a reference of that. I'm just going to put it up here because that's where my references are of things that exist. Like the buoyancy sampling points is this node here. Player detect area, and then go into my code and go if player detect area dot is, what is it? It's not is colliding, it's get overlapping bodies. Yeah.
When 3 people sinks boat.
So I can go if player in, yeah. So if player is in the list of overlapping bodies, meaning every single frame is going to print us what overlapping bodies we've got. So if I print here, it's probably going to print vehicle node, so like the boat itself. Okay, it's an empty list, look. So it's actually printing an empty list, which means that nothing is inside there. Yeah? So I can go if player detect area that has overlapping bodies, meaning we don't do the logic until that list is not empty, right? And then we check to see if player is inside the overlapping bodies, and if it is, then now we can go, look, we get the local offset, right? Just like we did before, which is player, the global position. So now we've got a local position of the player, meaning we can figure out where the player is inside the boat, right? It's going to be so funny if this just doesn't work. So this here, we're figuring out the exact position of where the player is. That's a really bad player icon, but, you know. So we're figuring out where this player is, right? And then we're going to add a downforce, yeah, on that exact position inside the boat. That's what we're going to try and do anyway. I have a feeling that it's not going to work. So apply impulse. No, apply force. Fuck, this is going to suck. Okay. We just got to copy that and go down instead of up. This is a lot to explain, by the way. This is... Oh, fuck. What's it going to be? Player.mass? Does player have a mass? What is the player way?
Jabba 9160 UV mapping is hell for me.
Nah, UV mapping's sick, bro. Okay, look. Okay, player doesn't have mass, so we're just gonna do player times 1. Look at that. I think that worked for a second there. Look. No? Okay, what if we change that to 10? Oh my god, I think it's working. We've changed it to 100. Look at that.
This shit is gonna be just like Red Dead
Look at
Redemption. Rockstar S reign is over. Fuck.
Yeah,
GTA
bro,
6,
I'm gonna
let's
have
go
to add
island game.
freaking shrinking balls to the horses in this game. Look at that. You see that? So it actually is wobbling the boat around. As long as I'm in it. So the better way to do this would actually be to, on the player, to actually check to see if we're touching the boat. And if we are touching the boat, then add the force that way. Instead of the boat checking every single frame to see if there's a player inside that box. You know?
9290. Oh, so basically I understood that this is hard.
Yeah, basically. Especially what I'm doing now. This shit is really, really hard. Like, I'm doing some advanced concepts right now. But you saw how quickly I did it? And that is the beauty of game development, you know? You start shit. You start as a piece of shit.
It should check every object.
Yeah, it should check every single object, basically.
Not just players.
Well, yeah, let's do that. Fuck it. And then I can chuck some shit in there. Hold on. That's actually, that's going to be fun. Nah. Because then I've got to change this a little bit. But it will be funny to throw trash into it to see what happens, okay? So I'm going to comment that out. But you see how easy that was to add, just because we've figured out the math before with the help of that dickhead Claude. I can't believe Claude said lol okay to me. That's funny as shit. So what we can do is we can go if player detect area 3D, that's still what it's called, but we've got to change the mask to also include rigid bodies. So when we chuck trash in there, it'll work as well. So if player detect has overlapping bodies, for X in overlapping bodies, so now it's going to iterate through the list of things that are inside that area 3D, so all of the objects that we chuck in. Yeah, so then we go var local offset is x.global position, because that's the iteration. And then we apply the force directly, right? So exactly the same.
Ronak 9290, is there anyone here learning Unreal?
Unreal is like, I don't know. I've got my own opinions on Unreal, but yeah, it's tough, baby. It's tough. Okay, you see that, how it bounced? Now, the thing is, we've got to add so we've got to need to do it for everything. So I'm gonna just do it for these trash bags for now, because we're probably just going to get rid of this. But that trash bag has to interact with that body, so don't worry about it. Basically stops it from going through the ground. So if I run this again, we go get some trash bags, and I throw the trash bags in. Look at that. Pretty cool, right, boys?
5901 Unreal is evil to me.
Pretty cool. And that's because we've got our buoyancy working, which is really cool. Now, if I throw this in, I think that bag's fallen asleep, meaning it's frozen. Yeah, you see how it's not moving anymore? That's just what happens to these, like, bodies. But, like, we can essentially sink the ship by throwing a bunch of them in there. And then because it's gone to sleep, it's going to stay like that. And those aren't going to move. So Rigid bodies fall asleep, by the way. They do. If they don't move in X amount of time, they'll fall asleep. So that's pretty cool though, right? That's how we do that. You know, if we wanted to do that, we wanted to get Red Dead about it, we could. I'm not going to do that because that's cringe. I actually think the player one is pretty cool. I think that's really cool, actually. But I don't know how much I actually want to do.
Robert Onawam, make it so you can shoot it.
Make it so you can shoot it. What, the boat? That's going to be so much extra code, dude. I got to add guns to the game. Frick, bro. So pretty cool. The next thing we've got to do is we've got to make it so we can use the boat, right? And then it goes and it turns on. Look at that. That's the game glitching out. You see how it's like moving around a little bit on the edges? Because it's actually trying to move around based on the wave, the height of the wave itself.
Ronak 9290 add cola burst
so
to the
cool,
boat.
dude.
I don't know if you would understand.
Cola burst? What the hell is that, dude? Cola burst? What the F is that? That's a cat girl from space, by the way, boys. I think what I might do is...
Low Terrain 5901, is that a One Piece reference?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Ronak 9290 ya and Low Terrain 5901 got it.
So this buoyancy point size is divided by 2 times 2. See, that's the problem I'm kind of having at the moment, is like we've removed a little bit of code out of there, and that is the buoyancy point size. So technically the more points that I have on this boat, the more buoyant it's going to be, which is not what we want. But at least it's bobbing around. That's really cool. I'm really happy with that. That water in the boat's kind of pissing me off, but we'll work that out. We'll work that out. There might even be a way that we can like cull that effect, so it doesn't work on everything. Not sure. Something I haven't really thought about. I'm going to turn that friggin' flashlight off. Now, how are we going to make it? How are we going to make it drivable? How are we going to do that? Actually, can I just...
Real pic of a real alien BTW.
Yeah, the real pic of a real alien. It's a cat girl from space, dude. Yeah. Engine force doesn't do anything because we don't have wheels. So I'm going to need to change the way that this boat works, because I don't think it can function as a wheel if it doesn't have any... It can't function as a vehicle
Army,
if it doesn't have any wheels. Yo, Fox Army, what up, dog? How you doing, man? Hold on, I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Oh. It's getting hot here, boys. Damn. Okay, what do we reckon? Should we change this vehicle? No, I think what we could do is maybe we can we'll do a little bit of
Mighty Mork 4397, my Twitch just died.
Really? What happened? What, Twitch just died?
Mighty Mork 4397 page won't load.
Page won't load. Freaking cringe, bro. I hope I'm still on Twitch. Yo, Twitch, am I still live? Funk input. So we're gonna do a little bit of theory crafting. That was the word I was trying to look for. Okay, cool. Yo, what up, gimme head? What's good, dog?
Mighty Mork, yeah, I clicked mod view and it completely made the browser shit itself.
Really?
Axelmer, everything good on my side.
Input
Mighty Mork
event.
100 my end. 4
Sick
5 go to
as.
run Godot maybe 2.
Go to run Godot maybe 2.
The raft survival game. The raft is static and doesn't have the bayonet effect, but the water in that game is moving and goes up and down like a real ocean. I don't know, this info would help you.
I've played Raft. I played it with Marky actually. Oh, admin Mark. The raft is static and doesn't have the buoyant effect, but the water in that game is moving and goes up and down like a real ocean. Yeah, that's kind of what happens in my game. It's actually just like a flat plane. Like the water is just flat. And then we add a shader to it to move the vertexes around. And then we essentially sample that same noise pattern that, you know, sets the waves. And then we use that as an offset for where the water level is. So it's like 0 plus whatever that offset is, like from the noise. It's a little bit of a hard one to explain, but that's how there's parity between, because like there's not actually a mesh that's moving around as the water, right? Like Raft is a cool game. I liked that. So if you look at the water right now, and then we material overlay, what, I can just do that. Oh my god, what? So it's like, it's a flat surface, but it's got like distortion added to it, like spatial distortion. So you can kind of see the vertexes moving up and down. It's really hard to see, but well, you can see that the water level there is moving up and down, right? But it's just a flat plane. It's just a singular flat plane, mesh instance 3D. It's 2Ks by 2Ks, and it's got, you know, 2,000 subdivisions. So it's got a subdivision every meter squared, and that's why it's quite granular. And yeah, it's like there's a lot of math in sampling it in code versus sampling it in the shader, because we don't sample it in the shader just does whatever to every single vertex. What are we doing? I'm trying to theory craft. That's right.
5901. I did this for a water shader in Unreal.
Yeah, sick. I mean, it's cool. It works. It's just, yeah, when you start to add buoyant objects, you need to figure out where that offset is. Otherwise, like, if you're just going to 0 where that plane is, like, it's going to sit there and then the waves are going to move around it, but it's not going to move up and down. So you've got to work out what position. You got to work out the difference between where the wave height is versus that flat plane. Pretty cool. I'll probably make a video about it eventually, because I think it's a really cool, like, little concept. I was really like psyched when we got it working, because, like, you know, the theory of getting it working is one thing, but actually like watching it work in practice is like, it was like mind blowing. I was like, damn. It works. I think there's still a VOD of it happening, and I'm like, I was so psyched. I was actually like, no way it's working. What the fuck? When I finally got it to work.
I see is just effect and not the real mesh or
exactly.
So that's the reason the water sometimes goes through the boats.
Exactly. That's exactly it. I mean, with the water going through the boat, yeah, it's because it's moving up and down. And like, I've tried to work in like a little bit of...
Someone on Twitter, we need a slur for this type of game with a clip of mixtape LMAO.
Y'all play mixtape? Y'all play mixtape yet? 10 out of 10 IGN reckons. 10 out of 10 boys. Is it a 10 out of 10? Anyone actually played it in chat? The 10's a pretty big number. It's the biggest one apparently. I'll play it when it comes out in Humble, which will be like a year from now. Mark my words, it'll be on Humble in a year. Just because like all those games do. All those like narrative story games, they all end up in Humble. Input event key. If input dot just pressed UI up. So we're theory crafting now, boys. I want to make the boat move forward with forces.
Mel Gibson, I watched the entire game.
I watched the entire game. Yeah, well, you didn't really play it, did you? No, just kidding. That's what the memes are. I was just saying.
Mel Gibson, it was like a PG-13 family-friendly movie.
Yeah, it looks like it. It looks alright. Not a 10 though, but it looks alright. Okay, so we want to apply force. This is a really bad way to do it. Actually, we're not going to do this in input. We're going to do it in the physics process. Yeah. So here. If input is just pressed or is being held is pressed. Is action pressed, UI up. It means that we're accelerating. Let's put the audio back on. The boat dinghy audio. Engine audio. Here we go. So if is action up, is accelerating equals input action pressed up. So now we know if it's accelerating, right? So engine audio dot playing equals is accelerating. Are you hearing that? Hold on, I gotta turn the music down. Look. If is accelerating, then engine audio dot playing if playing is not equal to is accelerating, then engine audio playing equals is accelerating. We'll just do that, and then it shouldn't double. It's like playing itself over and over again. Y'all can hear that? The boat. It's so dodgy, but it's a good debugging. It's good debugging. Okay. Var input or steering vector. Steering, it's not a vector, it's a scalar. Steering axis float equals input dot get axis. What is it? UI left and UI right. If you guys don't know about this, this is how you put two values onto an axis. So here's what I mean. If I print the steering axis and then we go back, I was hitting left and right, and you can see the debug messaging over here goes from 1 to 0 to 1 to 0 to 1 to 0. That's how I can tell if I'm steering left or steering right. The audio is there. And then the steering axis is how we're going to rotate the forward force. I'm really biting off more than I can chew, right? Well, not biting off more than I can chew. I'm like jumping ahead right here, and I probably shouldn't. So apply impulse. I want to apply force. Apply central force. Vector 3 dot forward. No, that's not going to work. Apply force, probably. Times 100. Oh my god, it's moving. It's moving, boys. It's moving! It's moving! Pretty sick. So instead of forward...
Gimme he head, doesn't he look bad though?
It doesn't look bad, does it? Oh, times it by 1,000, watch this shit. Shit's gonna fucking... Boom! Yeah! Bash into stuff. It's gonna keep going. Look at that. Okay, shit. Alright, local force. We need local... What did I call it here? Or the local offset? No, the local force is gonna be a local forward. Local forward equals, it's like the transform equals global basis dot z. Now it should go forward based on which way it's facing. So when it hits this thing here, it should, yeah, there we go. Look, and now it's going to go forward relative to where it is.
Mighty Mork her.
Exactly. Now let's see if we can actually sit on it while it goes. I don't think so. It's not going to work while we're on it. Oh my god, it is. It's like slightly working. We need to glue ourselves to it. Which won't be hard. See what I mean? Like it's not moving because that's just not how it works. And now we can add steering to it. So the local forward will get modulated by this steering axis. Now let me think about how I'm gonna do that. Plus it'll be global basis dot x times steering axis. I mean, makes sense. I mean, it is working, but that's not what I want it to look like. Maybe we can unhook ourselves here.
Axelmer, I'm a boat room.
Brrr. You like that sound? Marky's actually a pro at making that sound. Look at that, look. Yes, bro. The jumps. So it needs to rotate. This is not going to work here.
5901, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen, but TS so funny.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. I was like, oh, wait. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. So if I'm accelerating, we want to rotate. If I'm accelerating if steering axis not equal to 0, and we'll like lerp it at some point as well, so it'll slowly go from left to right, but that's fine. So if it's not 0, it means we're steering, which means, and it's gotta happen while we're accelerating. Then rotate Y, steering axis. Okay, this should work.
Mighty Mork, what sound does the boat make? Mighty Mork,
You like that? Turn the Doppler effect on. Whoa, 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 hold on. That'll sound funny as hell. You like that? It's so sick that it can do Doppler, eh? So that's steering axis times 0.001, I don't know.
Mel Gibson, I am a subwoofer.
Yeah, very boatish. Very boaty.
Axelmer, very boatish behavior.
Okay, that's too much. And the axis is backwards. Like this. Yeah, that's what's up. We got a boat, boys. Yeah. Fucking hell, that's funny. Hold on, let me chuck a remote cam on that. Hold on. I wanna follow the boat. Remote transform. Then we're gonna create a camera. The camera's gonna be behind
Mel
it,
Gibson, you
like
can
this.
Go out there, you'll freeze to death.
Rotation.
5901, is it rotating based on the engine?
No. It's rotating based on whether I've got the button held down or not. Pretty much. At the last mall. Here we go. Reminds me of the rowboat in Sea of Thieves. Let's go! Yeah! It actually moves like crazy when
Mel Gibson,
it's not in the water.
Is the first stage of hypothermia.
Feeling warm is the first stage of hypothermia.
Nude low terrain 5901.
Oh my god,
no, I mean
that's today! 2 days before the day after tomorrow? Oh my god. That's today! Okay, this like wobbling we've got to fix. Wonder why it's doing this. I mean, the center of gravity we should probably put underneath the boat so it's constantly staying upright, but also like... We can fly it, boys. Let's go, let's go. Up. It's so weird. I don't think I've ever been this far out. What's the map look like from a distance? Don't worry about that little plus.
Mighty Mork boat racing game.
Yeah, that angular. We really have to damp the angular, don't we? Or maybe it's because we're damping the angular. Boys, I don't even know what's happening anymore. Fellas.
Just like new to the channel, just wanted to say hi, this looks like fun.
Thanks, man. I'm glad that this looks like fun. Not really sure what's happening, but it's been a very fun day of trying to figure it out. Appreciate you, man.
Mighty Mork Trash Beach became Boat Hadron Collider so fast I never even noticed.
It did. Look at this, look. Okay, I think, so I've got the angular velocity, like I'm damping the angular velocity. Welcome to the stream, bro. By the way, welcome to the stream. They said maybe we've got to put the center of mass, a meter underneath it.
Choco Ted, you are still streaming. The GTA 6 trailer 3 is live since an hour.
Dude,
Juplift,
don't even say that.
The engine remind me of the sound effects I made for Accelerate series.
Yeah, well, our bot made that sound. What is going on with this?
Mighty Mork Aussie budget tonight.
Bruh. I'm so confused by this, man. Sometimes it works like totally fine, and other times it's like, look, it's about to wobble out of fucking control. Look. It's so strange. Aussie budget tonight, yeah. Sit around the campfire and watch the budget. Watch him fucking spend our money. Yeah.
Lisa Ayo, what is your goated version?
Dude, what the fuck is that?
Sounds hit me up, would love to help out.
I appreciate you, man. I actually make a lot of the audio myself. But you know, come join the Discord. Come join the Discord. You know, maybe you've got some cool sounds. But like, you know, being an audio person as well myself, like I'm pretty anal about like the audio I put in my games. This one is made by the bot. Hold on, let's get the her in chat. Like this.
Rembit Games her.
That's literally the sound. So eventually we might swap it out for something else. But I appreciate it, man. I honestly do.
Juplift, oh sweet man.
What is my Godot version? I use Godot 4.6. 4.6. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord. That goes for anybody watching, by the way. Come join the Discord if you want. Also, hit like on the video. Hit like on the video. I mean, that's it, you know. Subscribe, hit like on the freaking live stream. You know, that's all I ask of you guys. As well as come and join my Patreon and check this out. Look, we got a few people in the Patreon. Pretty swag. Actually, I think we got maybe one more member than that. But we have 2,110 subscribers, and I thank you guys so much for that. It's just freaking sick, boys. It's just so sick that, like, you know, I'm working on my YouTube channel, and like I had one YouTube channel with like 1,400 subscribers, and it was like stagnant for years, and I was like, I just couldn't figure out how to make it any better. And then I realized one day that I was making shit content, and so I just started making good content on a new channel, and now we're up past 2,000, and I'm happy. Sky's the limit at this point. I don't know. Just keep making videos. Keep making videos, I guess. Keep making tutorials. Keep teaching people how to do shit. Keep making live streams where we work out why the hell the boat is vibrating out of control. Look. Okay, so I think that might be because of the buoyancy size point shit from before. It's too buoyant. That's the problem, right? Maybe I need to reduce the mass as well. I think that is part of the calculation too. No, that is not it. No. Continuous CD.
5901, how do you motivate yourself to work on game dev? Does streaming help?
Streaming doesn't help at all. Streaming's like the opposite of like, if I wanted to do game dev, like the worst thing I can do is stream.
Choco Ted, I know how to fix that boat. Just remove the water, man.
You reckon?
Juplift Choco Ted, I played the crap out of the OG GTA and GTA London, being that I was
yeah, dude. Okay, I played GTA 2. I didn't really play the first GTA. I was, you know, too young at the time, I think. But the second GTA had a port for PlayStation 1, and I played the crap out of that, dude. It was crazy. Like, we asked my parents, we were like,
boat has a leak in it.
we were like, yeah, it does, look at that. I actually remember the first time I played GTA. So we were playing WWE Raw. You guys remember that game? The wrestling game on the PlayStation 1?
Scolbus, I love text-to-speech on all chats.
Yeah, it's like this until, you know, I get too popular. So enjoy it while it lasts. I'm coming for you, Pirate Software. I'm coming for you. I'm going to stalk you, Pirate Software. Don't take that seriously, please.
Tutorial how to make the ocean.
The ocean? Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I'm not really too happy with this ocean. And I've just used a shader that I pinched off of Godot shaders. So, I mean, I could, but like, I don't know. The things that I would focus on are things like I've been showing off before, which is like the buoyancy in the water. Yeah, so as well, streaming, it doesn't motivate me at all. I like jumping on my streams and doing fun stuff with you guys, but as far as actually working on my game, it's like, it's hard to work on my game when like people are watching, just because like there's so much thinking that you have to do, and I can't do any of that thinking while I'm trying to also entertain you guys at the same time, is the skinny of it. But, you know, if it helps you, then it helps you. You know, you never know till you try it. GTA, we were playing WWE Raw because we love, like, I used to love freaking The Rock. We used to watch that shit. I used to love The Rock. And my older brother, he loved, like, you know, Stone Cold 316, Austin 316, the Texas Rattlesnake, Stone Cold, Do I Look Like a Bitch, Steve Austin. And we used to just play the WWE game like heaps. WWF Raw, I think. It was before they even changed their name to WWE. It's WWF Raw game. And then, like, we'd ask my parents in the past, we were like, Mom and Dad, can you get us Grand Theft Auto? Because, like, my brother had heard really good things about this game called Grand Theft Auto, right? And so we were like, Mom, Dad, get us Grand Theft Auto. And they were like, all right, cool. We were playing Raw, you know, and, like, we just told them, like, you know, how excited we would be if they got that game for us, right? And then we were playing WWE Raw. We were sitting there playing WWF Raw, and my mum comes in and she brings us the game. It says GTA 2 on it. And we're just like, they're just like, here you go, boys. And we were like, oh, cool, GTA, whatever. And then, like, put it down for a minute. And then my mum was like, oh, you know, I didn't realize this till afterwards. She was like, oh, okay. And then, like, kind of walks away. We're playing for about 2 minutes, maybe 1 minute, and, like, we're looking at the disc, and we're like, GTA. And then one of us picks it up and is like, GTA is Grand Theft Auto. And we're like, immediately turned off Raw, didn't save, nothing like that. We just popped it out. We put in GTA 2 into the PlayStation 1, and that game stayed in the PlayStation 1 for like 3 weeks. Like, we just didn't play any other game. It's awesome. That was my first experience with Grand Theft Auto, and I've loved every single Grand Theft Auto game since. Full disclosure though, I haven't really played too much of number 3, which is sacrilegious to a lot of people, but like, I played GTA 2 a lot, and then when Vice City came out, I got a copy of Vice City to play on my computer, because I never had a PlayStation 2, otherwise I would have played GTA 3, but I had a PlayStation 1 and a PC, and so we played GTA 2 on the PlayStation 1 for probably way longer than we should have, and I had a PC with like a lot of DOS games and stuff. That's why I'm into computers these days, you know, and, you know, all things creative, because I've been like raised on computers, right? My parents were into computers, you know, they didn't really like the consoles or anything like that. Dude, Vice City was fucking sick. I played so much of that game. That's where I learned how to mod. I was modding like cars into the game, like new textures. I was putting like bridges, like, you know, to connect the islands together and stuff like that. Was learning about like modding and stuff like that. I was, I want to say like 10 or 11 years old or something like that. Whenever Vice City came out, let's have a look. Let me Google it. Vice City release date PC. 2003. Okay, I was like, what, 13 or 14 years old? Yeah. Like 13 or 14 years old. Yeah, that actually checks out. Not like 10 years old. If I'm 10 years old playing GTA 2. I played so much of it. Who is that beautiful bird in the bottom right corner? That, my friend, is the latest alien leak. You guys believe in that shit? The latest alien leak. Bull crap. Shut up. I haven't confirmed it or anything. Not that you'd be able to, but like, shut up. You know, anytime they start talking about aliens, I'm like, bull crap. Shut up. You know, and then they're like, oh, Roswell, shut up.
Go sleep. I have finals projects to work on.
Shun the non-believer.
Shun the non-believer.
It's not even the non-believer. I just don't think that the US government are the gatekeepers of fucking extraterrestrials, bro. That's, you know, they would have landed in freaking Europe and then gone to, like, you know, the Austrians, the Swiss people, and they'd be like,
too much free time ammo.
People that are overly obsessed with aliens, they've got a creative mind. Thanks for joining us, by the way. What's the name? Noodlo Terrain. Thanks for joining us, bro. Legend. I'll catch you next week if you're on next week for the stream. You know, everybody believes in aliens, bro. I think everybody believes in aliens because, like, you know, we're aliens to someone else, you know? Everyone believes in aliens. But to think that the aliens have come here and people know about it and they're gatekeeping the information for the last fucking... When was Roswell? Like the 40s? The 50s? So for like the last 80 years or whatever, it's like, nah, I don't believe that crap. Shut up. You know what I mean? That's what I think. I think, shut up. That's what I firmly believe in.
Globula, two possibilities exist. Either we are alone in the universe or we are not. Both are equally terrifying. Arthur C. Clarke.
That's right. That's like the Fermi paradox and shit like that, right? Where, you know, this is the reason that I liked Ancient Aliens, because Ancient Aliens posits the fact that the aliens have already been here.
Thousands of years ago, spawned some
you know what I mean?
And then left, haha.
Yeah, well, that's you know, the ancient alien, that's one of the ancient alien theories, right? Or the chariots of God is just like they came down, they seeded the world or whatever, and then they pissed off. And it's like, I would believe that more than they have aliens in a secret lab in fucking New Mexico, you know? Like, that's just my belief, which is like, there's, you know, like 100,000 years ago, I think this is true. 100,000 years ago, humans were basically the exact same amount of intelligence, maybe like a little bit stupider or whatever. But human being, well, what are we? Homo sapiens, especially Marky Homo. Homo sapiens in their current form have been around for like 100,000 years or something, which is like, all right, so what about all the time before that, you know? It's like, maybe the aliens did come. I don't know. You know, I'm not going to sit around and be like, nah, they didn't. But what I'm telling you is the story of a crashed UFO in Roswell is just like cope, dude. That shit didn't happen. You know? That shit didn't happen. I'm also not going to say that I know 100% for sure, but like, shut up. Do you ever see that video of the guy grabbing the alien and like biting it?
Like you are still listening to Steely Dan.
Fuck off, dude. Guy takes bite out of alien. It was in Mexico. Have you guys ever seen this clip? They were doing a press conference about an alien that they found. And he knew that it was fake. This guy knew that it was fake, and so he just waited for his opportunity and was like, nah, and just grabbed it and took a bite out of it. And they were all like, what the hell? Come on, man, what the hell? Why you take a bite out of the alien? It's like, it's just rubber, dude. Like, as soon as he picks it up, you can see it. It's just some stupid rubber dummy. So funny, dude. You know? So, like, that's basically what the Americans are doing with this. They're like, look at our alien. It's real. Look at our stupid friggin' alien. It's real. Shut up. But, you know, to celebrate...
just took a bite out of me.
To celebrate the, whatever you want to call that, to celebrate what's the word? Disclosure. To celebrate disclosure, you know? Where every single week they're going to be releasing more UFO files like it's an episode of a TV show or something like that. It's so stupid, dude.
Gimme head, why are the Americans the only people who have access to aliens?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Exactly. You know, do I think that the US government and Area 51 are the gatekeepers of alien technology? No, dude. Like, it violates all these other laws, you know, like Fermi paradox. If they've been here, where's the evidence? It's like, well, there's not going to be one singular, you know, whatever. Anyway, it's just stupid. I just think it's dumb. I think anybody that spends too much time on aliens is like
Joe flipped. It's a really
just
great
surface level.
For the normies.
Yeah, that too. Especially when they're releasing
Choco
files
Ted, if you
every
like
week.
GTA, why are you making this garbage AHM? I mean this garbage collecting masterpiece game. Make a GTA inspired game, man.
Marky, ban that guy. Time him out. Ban him. He doesn't like Steely Dan. Ban his ass. It's gonna turn around and mod you for saying that, dude.
Axelmer burning mummies eating aliens.
Speaking of GTA light games, have you guys seen
Mighty Mork, I don't have YouTube up.
A La Turca? I'm kidding. But he probably would mod you, right? A La Turca?
Mighty Mork, YouTube is a lawless wasteland.
It kind of is a little bit. Okay, A La Turca? I think that's how you say it. This is a game. I think that the guy streams actually his development. I just don't know what his channel is. Buffwalk? Whatever that is. I mean, you guys can go check.
Same bait as TV series one every week gets you hooked.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
Give me
yeah.
head, the driving looks sick.
How about release the Epstein files bit by bit every week? I don't know. It's just, what is it? Operation Blue Book? Or like, I think it's Blue Book? Or something like that? It's like part of MK Ultra, you know what I mean? Where it's like, they just use it as like a convenient distraction. And then who was it? It was like Nixon or someone was like, the only thing that would bring people together is like an existential threat to the human race. Like, i.e., you know, what? I want to say climate change, aliens, you know, that sort of shit. It's like these existential threats, you know, a meteor strike or whatever. That's the only thing that would create peace amongst people. And it's also so compelling that, you know, there's really no way to prove it. You know what I mean? And that's what keeps people hooked, is because, you know, they're like, look at all this evidence, but who knows? It's like, I don't know. Until I see an alien like ship drop down in front of me and come and like touch me with its like fluorescent finger, I'm not convinced, dude. And also, I don't really care. You know, it's cool. It's interesting. It's a fun thing to think about. But you know, so were the Panama Papers for like a weekend. Yeah, so this guy streams his development. Yeah, look, here we go. So the guy is showing clips of his live stream where he's actually like put this together. I wonder how he did his
Mighty
boats.
Mork dude believes in capitalism, but not aliens. What a kook.
Dude believes in capitalism. Speaking of capitalism, I need everybody to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, share my videos to your friends, go and like all of my videos one at a time. I will know if you did it or not. I will know. When you go to sleep, I need you to right click on one of my videos, hit the loop button, and then play it all fucking night long. Just turn off your speakers. Don't mute the video or it won't count as a view, okay?
Before you subscribe.
Show your ID, that's right. If you're Australian, I'm going to need you to send me your passport, okay? Otherwise, I've got no option but to time you out immediately. Otherwise, the e-commissioner is going to fine me, okay? $10 million per infraction per day, or whatever it is. I'm keen to play this game. I hope it's as good as it looks, because I got a feeling that, like, it's just going to be like a carbon copy of GTA 3, but with a spin on it. And I hope that's not the case. I hope there's like a lot of stuff that it brings to the table. I'm going to subscribe to this guy. That's definitely him. Look, the guy's like a full game dev. He's Turkish as well, which is swag.
Choco Ted, you like Minecraft?
Yeah, cool, dude. Fucking love Minecraft, dude. I haven't played it in a long time, but I fucking love Minecraft. Shit is swag. Look, I'm gonna follow him on Itch as well. You guys can go to his stream. You guys can be like, oh my god, fucking Rembot Games followed you live on Twitch, dog. Yo, dog. Rembot Games followed you live on Twitch. Is everybody talking about it? Respawn. Yeah, very cool. There's a few games that are doing really, really, really well on Twitter at the moment. This is one of them. And the other one is Panline. I think one of the people that worked on Mirror's Edge was like kind of pissed off at this game, which makes it way more funny. If you guys haven't seen Panline, I reckon it's probably going to take a whole nother year for this game to release. Dude, Panline looks fucking swag. How sick does this look? It's just like straight up Mirror's Edge, man. And people are like, you're going to get sued by EA. It's like, well, I don't think EA patented any of these mechanics. You know, so it would be a hard thing to prove. You know what I mean? Have you guys seen this? Straight up, Panline. Send me a key, please. I want to play that shit. Looks fucking awesome. That's one video. Panline. Which one did I just clip?
Choco Ted, the only YouTuber I followed was Ponty Pants, and his game blowed up and now he is a millionaire.
Who? Ponty Pants. What was that? What game was that?
Gimme head, I don't think EA has patent for first-person parkour.
Well, this is Icarus Parkour. This is the same guy, I believe. So this guy is like, his inspiration's obviously like Counter-Strike jump maps. You guys remember KZ maps? Yeah, first-person parkour, exactly. And it's like, you can see where this guy's like kind of got the inspiration for Panline. It's like he's worked out a lot of the mechanics already. It looks a bit like Panline.
Shoot, but nice, you know? To meet, yeah, mate, and hopefully catch you again. Good
yeah,
luck.
Cheers, man. Thanks for dropping in. Absolute legend. Remember to put my video on loop tonight. Remember to watch. Remember to pull up one of my videos, right click, look, and put it on loop. And I'm going to want you to watch that all night, okay? Make sure you don't mute the video, otherwise it doesn't count as a view or something like that. And then I'm going to need you guys to put the playback speed to 0.25 on loop with the sound the whole way up, and I'm going to need you to listen to that all night. And to make sure that you play it all night, okay? Nah, Ponty Pants, I don't know. I'm kidding, thanks, man. Ponty Pants.
101, is this guy still here?
Yeah, dude. Fuck, it's been like 7 hours, bro. 7.5 hours. Oh, this is that climbing game, right? Yeah, this game was cool. Heaps of people played this game. Yeah, this is cool. This is like legitimately like innovative. You know, people be like, oh, it's just a fucking getting over it. And it's like, yeah, well, it works, right? You know, it's about creating something interesting with the controls, you know? But I had a few friends play it. They thought it was great. Oh, Ludwig. You guys want to watch the Atriarch apology video? Would I get banned for showing that? Would I get, like, copyright strike for showing that?
Sheox 101 the what now?
Atriarch apology video, dude. Look, I've already watched it.
Sheox 101 probably.
Yeah, they're gonna ban me for showing this shit. It's too funny, dude. It's so funny. You guys want to have a good time? You know, rip a few bongs and watch this in its entirety. Oh, I've been following this guy Gup lately. Gup's really funny. Gup, I don't know if you guys know him. Really, really, really funny. He just like fucks with the Red Dead idiots, you know? The Red Dead RPers, the ones that get salty when you interrupt their 8 hours of not doing anything. Ugh.
Sheeox101, is he as good as Daniel?
No one's as good as Daniel, bro. Good Griefs has been doing really well lately as well. I was been like
Sheeox101 exactly.
slowly introducing my girlfriend to Good Griefs. And like, I was showing her a video today, the calc one, because she'd never seen that one. You know? It's like, oh, fuck, what was the other really good one? Go ahead and cancel me all you want. Oh, this is my opinion. Go ahead and cancel me. Go ahead and cancel me. Oh, all right. I think I might go take a piss. We'll have a little bit more of a look at the boat, and then we might call that the end of the stream. Okay.
Thanks for telling us. Choco Ted,
you play GTA 5 RP and stuff the online version and parkour. Yeah, parkour is fun. We did that for a while. Like me and a few of the boys, we played parkour. You're talking about like the GTA levels, right? Yeah, the GTA Online levels. I have a lot of hours in Grand Theft Auto. So check this out. Just so you guys know I'm not taking a piss. 1,091 hours, and that's just on GTA, Legacy, you know, so the old version, right? Enhanced, I played about 25 hours, but like, look,
Sheeox101,
the modders ruined GTA Online. Like, vanilla GTA Online was my shit, dude. That was my jam, bro. That was my fucking jam.
Or something.
607, 306, 30-something 7. There's a 3 in there, I think.
Sheeox101, you must leave my house.
Yeah, we got that video somewhere. I gotta find it. It's tucked away somewhere. GTA 5 RP. Cringe. Nothing else I can say about that is cringe. It's fun when you find like the freeform servers. So generally those are the ones where anyone can be a cop, and usually they've got that in the name. They'll be like, anyone can be a cop. Those servers are really fun. I actually had a lot of fun on those servers because it was like, you just do what you want, you know? You do what you want, you mod your car up, you dick around with the cops shoot you, you know, you go to jail, it's all good. The ones that I hate are the ones that take you an hour just to get your driver's license. Otherwise you get in a car and you're like, duh, I don't know how to drive a car. Those are the worst. It's like, it's a setup for like monetization, right? It's a setup to just like bleed you dry, pay to win servers, right? Really, really stupid. I hate those. I hate those so freaking much, dude. I hate those so much, man. I hate them. Gotta put on different music. Had enough of the Steely Dan finally, after like 3 hours. Yeah, the lawyer RP. Nah, doing the Tracy Grimshaw RP was so funny. I actually did a series on my old YouTube channel of GTA 5 RP stuff. It was so fucking funny, bro. It was so funny. This is back like 2018 or something. But the people that play GTA roleplay full serious, like, you know, log in every single day to just stand behind a desk and like sell stuff. What can I say? I think it's cringe. I don't know. It's better things to do with your time. I get that it's fun, but also like it's just, I don't know. I'm like sensitive to time sinks or time drains is what I call them, where like you're doing so much for nothing. And that's kind of how that comes across to me. I don't know. It's just cringe, bro. It's just friggin' cringe. Do we need to take the depth into account? Somebody mentioned that earlier.
Say WoW is a time sink, haha.
Yes, and that's why I don't play WoW. 100%.
Sheeox101 definitely.
Yeah. Like even like RuneScape and stuff like that. Look, you want to play it, have fun, but like yeah, there's a lot of things that I don't play because I'm like, nah. So going back to GTA Online, bro.
2007 LOL.
I got some real fond memories of GTA Online. Back before the hackers completely fucked the game up. Like flying around, starting a fight with somebody, or having them start a fight with you, and then you guys just like...
fart men rule.
Yeah, fart men rule, that's right. You guys like battling it out, like, you know, having a solution to every single play that they tried to pull, you know? Like, they would get in your car, so you get your rocket launcher out, and then they would bail out of their car and then get into like an oppressor, and then you would get your, you know, you would jump out of your car so they couldn't shoot you, and then you'd snipe them out of the air with the explosive rounds, you know? Like, it was so good, you know? They would run behind a wall and then you would just like explode their feet, and then it turned into like, you would be driving around and then you would shoot someone. People would be like, why are you randomly killing me? I'm like, because this isn't fucking 5M, dude. Go and play 5M if you don't want to fucking fight with people. Like, that's the point of GTA Online. It was to get all of this kit so you could fight people with it. You know what I mean? And it was fucking awesome.
101 GTA
It was
Online
so
TV
sick,
only.
right? But then it turned into this like thing where like you would go up to somebody.
101 just like Arc Raiders.
Yes, bro. Like you would go up to somebody and then you would kill them, and then they would lock you in a fucking cage and light you on fire and then like crash your game. And you're like, well, that's not fun. You know, if you want to do that, like just go play 5M or play in a private server or something like that, right? Like, it was just so fucking annoying. Like, I never used mods for that game. Like, when people would drop money, I would be like, you're cringe, you know? Like, you're dropping money, that's cringe, dude. Like, at one point, I took a bunch of money, because, like, everybody did. But it got to the point where it was like, yo, can I buy your friendship by, like, dropping you money? And it's like, you suck, dude. You're friggin' cringe, bro. Like, no.
101
You know? It was just so cringe, dude. Like, that's what the hackers would do. They would try and buy your friendship, you know, by, like, dropping you money. Like, am I cool yet? Am I cool? Shut up. You know? And I don't know. I'm really passionate about it because, like, you can't play GTA Online anymore. If you go into GTA Online, it's like you just get hacked. Like,
101 and it is cringe.
You just get hacked. Like, people just hack you. Like, there's no such thing as PvP in GTA Online anymore. Like, people just hack you. You know, you shoot at them, and then they just lock you in a cage. And it's like, this isn't fun, you know? It's just not fun. Like, the modders ruined the game. And then, like, Rockstar's solution to that was to add easy anti-cheat, which I'm not sure if it works at all in the enhanced version. But, like, they just cared about people dropping money. They didn't give a shit about people exploiting the games. Like, yeah, it took you freaking ages to get it last time, didn't it? But yeah, no, they absolutely destroyed GTA Online.
Battle Eye and you can still cheat, haha.
Yeah, exactly. They added Battle Eye. What did I say? Easy anti-cheat, whatever. Battle Eye. And they can still cheat. And, like, if you want to cheat, that's fine. But, like, don't fuck with people that aren't cheating. You know? Like, if you want to fuck with somebody who is cheating, that's fine. But, like, the worst type of person was the one that said, I'm an ethical hacker. I only hack people that grief. And, like, the terminology, but the word, there's no such thing as griefing in GTA Online. Like, there's no such thing as, like, griefing. Like, griefing is literally hacking someone. That's griefing. Like, hacking somebody into a cage, that's griefing. It's like, you're already hacking by that point. So, like, I've met some people that only hacked hackers. They only had hacks so they could fuck with the hackers and crash them out of their games, right? And, like, for that, I say, it's sad. It's really, really sad that it got to that point.
And killed the shit out of him with my cookery. Sheox 101, he had aimbot.
Bastards, bro. That's it. Like, you know, if you want to hack in a game, it's like, whatever. I care, but also, like, don't fuck with people that aren't hacking, man. Like, if you just want to dick around, do it. But, like I said, they ruined the game. GTA Online is a shell of its former self, and it's because of the modding community. Modding.
They sure do.
Call it out. Call it what it is. It's literally hacking, dude. gonna try and find the videos that I have. I've got a lot of videos.
Sheeox101 makes you wonder if GTA 6 will go the same way.
I've got a lot of videos of Grand Theft Auto. I really hope. I really, really, really want them to spend a ton of time just with the anti-cheat. Like, just make it so people can't hack. Like, it's all you have to do, you know?
Sheeox101, you got a wish, yeah.
Like, some of the clips that I got. Look at this. This is a clip that I got of GTA, right? They put me in a cage.
Sheeox101, what the hell?
Sick. You know what I mean? And like, to them, they're just like, haha, put you in a cage. Be like,
jail time.
Cool, you ruined the game. Like, you literally ruined the game. Like, for everybody. Not just yourself, but like for literally everybody. Because now when I play GTA, I can't play the game. You know? Like, you blow up someone's car and then they just teleport to you and then put you in a cage. You're like, okay. I can't show this clip. I've got another clip. I can't even show it. What is that? What is playing? What is playing? Dude, what is playing right now?
Sheeox101 can't hear it.
No, you guys can't hear it, but sorry, a random video started playing in one of my tabs. That's so stupid. I knew what it was, but like, I just didn't know where the audio was coming from. Fuck, that was annoying. Yeah, I can't show you a lot of these clips, but I've got more clips of hackers and they're just spamming like the most horrible shit in the chat. Okay, what else have I got? I've got... Maybe I can show a little bit of this. Hold on.
Sheeox, hey dude.
I can show a little bit. I can show half of the screen. I can't show you what he's spamming in the chat. Okay, look at this. So they just sit there and they just explode everybody in the server. Cool, dude. Cool, bro. Awesome, bro. Thanks for ruining the game, dude. Thanks for ruining the fucking game. Awesome. Cool, dude. Yeah, it's just not fun, bro. Like, they killed the game. Literally, the modding community, and I say modding because call them what they are. They're fucking filthy, dirty, filthy hackers. Have just, like, ruined that game. Like, I used to love that game so much. Like, I've got so many fun clips of us fucking, like, you know, like, look at this. This is a clip of, like, basically the entire server just, like, just ramming each other, you know? And we just get in our Nighthawks and then we just, like, chase people down, ram into them, you know? It was so fun. Like, it was such a fun game, you know? And then, do you remember that? I think you might even be in this video. Dude, I don't know what it is, but like, look at this, you know?
Sheeox101, I wasn't.
You see, we're just like tracking people down and smashing into them, and then like, you know, that's us in the chat saying, say 5-man rule, say it and we'll leave you alone. You know?
Sheeox101 looks fun.
And this is from what? 2021 this was, you know? Golden age, bro. We didn't know how good we had it. You know? And like even then, hackers were a problem, but it wasn't like the worst thing in the world, you know?
Just got punched in the head.
Yeah! Welcome to the stream, my boy. Happy to have you here.
Sheeox101, you're welcome.
Yeah, boy. Look at this. Like it just like getting the whole server together to just like hassle a guy. Say it. Look, it was like say it. Say 5-man rules, say it. And he's like, no. And now what happens?
Sheeox101, aha.
Now what happens is you drive your car into somebody and then they teleport to you, put you in a cage and blow you up. Like Rockstar, like they had an opportunity to fix the problem like at its core and they chose not to. They chose to like focus only on the money. They chose to only focus on the money aspect of it, which was, you know, shark cards or whatever. Dude, that's pissing me off. Yeah! Yeah!
Sheox101 clip that chat.
07's in the chat. 07's.
Sheox10107.
Oh man. So somebody was asking me before, does streaming help motivate me? No, because I don't know how the fuck how am I supposed to fix this problem on stream, dude? How am I supposed to fix this problem on stream? I don't know what the fuck is going on. I've just got to like try a bunch of stuff. I mean, it's pretty cool. When I stop holding up, it stops freaking out. Oh, yeah. Is it even? It is working, look. It's changing directions and shit. So yeah, it might be like, we've got to create like a boat motor and actually attach it to the dinghy to use it. That would be pretty cool. It's like a mission. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back, alright boys? I'll be right back. You guys can watch the TV station until I get back, alright? I'm gonna make another coffee as well. Bro, $1,700, 169995. That's bullcrap. Eat my ass, bro. That's a scam.
We have a gemstone that can't readily be found out there in the world very often. Now, I love the way that center stone is high up on the earlobe. It's almost like you're wearing a stud, and then you have that lovely square of gemstones just nestled on top, balanced in symmetry. It's really beautiful. And it also gives that lovely negative space at the bottom of the earlobe where you can see your hair, you can see the light behind you. Maybe you've got your hair up in a messy bun and you get to see it from every single angle. It is a standout piece. And look at that fire, look at that brilliance, look at the luminosity. And as I move, you can see the matching of the colours, but I love how that undercurrent of gorgeous yellows and pinks and reds plays through. It reminds me, oh, did you see that yellow? See there, the flashes of brilliance. Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of being in the middle of the bush, near the ocean in WA, having the campfire going, and there's no lights around you. And all you are drawn to is that flickering of flame in the campfire, and you just feel warm and you feel comfortable. It's all down near the coals where it just flickers in those gorgeous undertones of oranges and yellows. Now, I have 2 lucky ladies who can secure those. If you've never met the gorgeous Sondia Sapphire...
Maybe I should make my GTA RP videos my BRB videos.
Almost like the Tanzanite.
We boys reckon. Should I do that?
Mineral deposits.
You know them GTA videos I was talking about before? We'll make them the BRB videos, so you have to watch the GTA vids while I'm gone. That'd be pretty funny. I've got a BRB for like 5 minutes. I just got to go water the front lawn. We're trying to get the front grass to actually grow.
This is something that jewelers all
give me a minute.
when they're designing their pieces. They really want to see
Sheox1010 should I need to do that too?
Sheox1010
BRB.
Fire and brilliance that whether it's placed next to emeralds or it's sitting nestled next to diamonds, or maybe it's got the soft blush of a morganite or something like that, it still has presence and it still says, "Hoi, look at me." It's like the red stop sign that says, you are going to pay attention. Do you know the actual colour red? This is a weird fact, and I'll probably get it completely wrong, and there'll be scientists out there that will say, Ali, you're wrong. But I read something many, many years ago that the way that the eye actually looks at red is different to other colours. It's like the blues and the yellows we see with the front of the eye, reds we see with the back, like the back of the eye, the optic nerve. It's something really strange, and I will look it up so that I know that I'm not just speaking from memory, but it is a fact. But I just love the fact that it's a colour that stops us in our tracks. They use it for danger, they use it for stop, they use it for representing love and passion and devotion. It's the colour of blood. It's a red symbol of life. But then when we mix it and marry it with those lovely soft glows of the oranges that we see in the stones there, it almost gives it a more feminine grace than a punchy red. It almost gives it more of a warmth than a cold red. It gives it that beautiful flame and heat to it as well. And the juxtaposition between the frostiness, look at those diamonds on the edges, those lovely undulating flow and form of the diamonds. They're so crisp, they're so white, and that is the complete other end of the scale, isn't it, when we come to contrast. Those stones, by the way, they're a beautiful size. They're 4 millimetres. In the centre there, you can see it's almost a floret design in those 4 millimetres, and then you've got another 4 round-cut Tanzanian Songia orange sapphires of 3.5 millimetres. You've got 12 round-cut diamonds, and you can see it's that ribbon work that just frames them so elegantly, almost looking like in the shape, like a bunch of grapes or a chandelier or a teardrop, a vine. You know, there's so many natural forms that we could think of when we look at that. And I love that gold work as well. So P for Princess is the only one available. And I know tonight budget is being announced. I know that sometimes we look at price and we think, can I, at the moment. Break it down to Scottish girl maths. Look at those easy payments and see 375. Now, further, break that down again to weekly. And you're probably only looking at around $80 a week, or 85, maybe 86. And that's forever. And then we pass it down through the generations. So again, my Scottish girl maths, I go, oh, well, if I'm going to wear it every day of the year, 365 days for the next 10 years or 20 years or 40 years, and then I'm going to pass it down to my daughter and she's going to wear it for 50 years. I go, oh, well, that's nothing. Now, these really showcase that punch, that beautiful, vivid, fiery orange to mandarin, the red undertones. You know, when we look at a ruby and we think the Hindus used to say it's a fire that could not be put out, we can imagine that with the orange sapphires at the same time. And you're looking at easy payments there of $60, $30, $31 a week. Beautiful. We love it. Production has slowed over the years, so what they're actually finding is not only is there limited availability, but the quality that they want to see from the stones, that beautiful saturation of colour, that clarity, that radiance and that refraction, they are finding less often, so they have to go to the smaller stones. Now, if you think of the Scots, you think of the redheads, you think of our director, you think of beautiful flowers, posies of poppies or red roses. You know, we think of that vibrant petal colour that again is that colour that we desire and that colour that captures our imagination. But then you add those flicks of yellow that we're seeing and the oranges and the beautiful refractive index. It just elevates it. And do you know, this pendant is so breathtaking when you see it on the décolletage. It's one of those signature pieces that you'll never take off. You might pair it with other pieces. Maybe you'll wear, you know, a 45 centimetre chain above it. Maybe you'll drop down. Maybe you'll wear pearls above it.
Oh man, that takes forever.
It's so
God damn, that takes
stunning.
forever.
And it is marrying back to the red of the sold out. Well done to whoever grabbed that. Can I live vicariously through you? Because I absolutely adore this. Do you know what I love? Not only do we have those 5 pair-cut Tanzanian Songia orange sapphires twinkling away in 4x3s, but we also have that lovely movement, the way the the flower looks like it's in a field of flowers and it's just been caught by the wind. The little leaf off to the side with those gorgeous diamonds, the beautiful crafting of the yellow gold, even up into the bale, that very generous bale, just makes it a piece that if you gift this to a daughter or you're wearing it yourself and she's always seeing it around your neck, it becomes part of your family story. It becomes part of your history, and it becomes something that people always remember you for as well, wearing that gorgeous flower.
All right.
Neckline. Maybe your name's Daisy, and you want to wear.
All right, my boys.
Maybe it represents you.
What's good, fellers?
You know, maybe everyone just looks at you and
Okay.
thinks of flowers because you're joyful.
Now, I've been up for almost 8 hours. We need another 9 minutes. So let's figure out who we want to raid. How about that?
Choco Ted, I shared you my game Chess of Luck in your DC.
Sick, bro. Cheers, man. Appreciate you, dude. DC in the Discord. Appreciate you, dude. What do we got here? Oh, I'm way up. I've scrolled up way high. Oh, sevens in the chat.
Sheox 101 link.
Where did you link it?
Sheox 101 TG.
Dude, the clip that G-Wiz posted, me calling him out in the Discord. Well, it's not really a call out, it's just an expose. You know, if he had a girlfriend, it would be much worse, but... In chat, which chat? In the general? You talking about in the general? In the Discord? I can't see shit in the general. Oh my god. Okay, when did you do it?
Choco Ted, yes.
Oh shit, Chess of Luck by Choco Ted. Okay, hold on. Dude, my microphone's gone friggin' haywire. Friggin' haywire.
Ted, let me share it once again.
No, that's cool. I got it. I got it. Chaos Chess. How the hell does this work, bro? Hold on. Okay, hold on. How does this work? Is there audio? Might have to turn on the audio. Play versus AI. Okay. Penis pumper. Bottom. Man. Classic 30 turns limit. Okay, play versus AI. Bro, it's upside down. Oh, so it's for like if you've got a tablet or something, right? Roll to F4, accept move. Wait, you can re-roll. Oh, I can't take back my point when I touch the thing. By the way, I'm not that great at chess. I am a stinker at chess, in fact. Come on! That's not where I want to go. Fuck, this is chaotic. It's doing shit that I don't want to do, bro. Go on.
101 TG.
Fuck! Okay, we're just gonna move our things. Wait, you get 0 rerolls. You should like be able to earn back your rerolls, right? This is a Gemini bot as well? Damn, bro. Nice work.
Sheox 101, I think so.
Damn, brother. Wait, it's my
Choco Ted,
turn.
It's chess of luck. You can't control your move, just depends on luck.
Yeah. Oh, yes, we took. Yeah. This game rules, bro. I took that shit. Ah, okay, whatever. That'll do. Oh. No, no, no. Okay, this game fucking sucks, dude. No, just kidding. You put my bishop back. Fuck, I had the perfect move. Can I en passant? Wait, that's not how that works. Ah, shit, dude. Ah, shit. Damn it, dude. It's almost like it just does what it wants, man. What do you mean, go back? You've got all that space and you go back. Bull crap. Yeah, that'll do. Let me take that shit. En passant. That's what's up. Get fucked. Penis Pumper wins? Wait, what did I do?
Wizzy Mods WhatsApp.
Yo, Wizzy Mods, what's good, baby? He went to sleep, woke back up, and I'm still here. I assume. This is like the longest freaking stream I've done in a while. I think the longest I've done is like 10 hours. I think. This has got to be a close second. Sick, bro. I won, right? I won. How did I win?
Wizzy Mods good.
How did I win? The queen took its own... Dude, how did I win? Okay, take a screenshot of that. How the hell did I win that? Did Gemini bot just give up or what? What the fuck happened there? Nah, sick, dude. Good on you, man. It's definitely an original concept. Don't think I've ever, Wait, let me follow you while I've got it up. That's what she said. Well, the got it up part anyway. Follow Choco Ted. There you go. I followed you. If anybody else has got an itch.io game they want me to play, chuck it in, chuck it in Discord. Let me see it. That'd be boss. Fish2.glb. Looks like James has been sending me fish. Fish. Ah, there we go. Look, so we were talking about it before. His other fish had like a big seam right down the middle of it because he didn't mirror his stuff properly. Well, he did mirror it, but it wasn't like fully mirrored, you know? Yeah, hell yeah. We'll put that fish in the game because I need a bunch of fish that you can catch. So I need to have like procedurally generated fish textures, which isn't going to be that hard, really. It's not going to be that hard. It'd just be a texture, you know, added with noise and, I don't know, just like stacked or something like that. We'll figure it out, boys. 100-inch turtle stream. Look, Marky's watching. We're going to get the Inception going. Marky was watching me on his,
Choco Ted, I made ultimate
Fang.
asset placer for Godot for its image. I think I already told you.
So if you guys want to hang and chill and shit like that, feel free to join the Discord. Look, he's hovering over someone else. Don't you hover over anyone else, bro. You're watching me. You're supposed to be moderating, not sitting back and relaxing, you dick. I'm going to tell him that. Oh, that's why you weren't moderating.
She-Yox 101 I'm sitting back to.
Yeah, sick. I think you're my only... No, wait. You and G-Wiz are the only people that mod in my YouTube chat now, I think. I think Marky might have jumped into the stream at one point. Yeah, you.
She-Yox am I mod?
No, you're not. Hold on, let me fix that.
She-Yox 101 in YouTube. She-Yox 101 LOL.
Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at our little tinny that we made today. A little dinghy. by the way, people that are just joining the stream, we made a dinghy. And yes, it does have buoyancy, but it doesn't work very well.
She yaks piss.
Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. There we go, boys. There we go. Piece of shit, dude. I don't even know why the fuck it's doing that. I've got to spend a bunch of time trying to work that out. That's pissing me off, dude. What the frick? Okay. YouTube stream. Live streaming. Here we go.
Choco Ted, where is the water trail behind?
Dude, it doesn't even go straight properly. How am I going to put a trail behind? How are you going to put a trail behind that? Where do you expect me to put the trail? In the air? Fucking hell. We'll get there. We will get there. Add as moderator. There we go. Change chat modes. What the hell is changing chat modes? I guess that's to like emote only mode or something like that. Not too sure. There you go. You're a mod in What is happening? Yo, it just recovered itself. Chat, clip that. What the frick, bro? Look, here we go. Go for a little relaxing ride.
Dottie Watson, you woke it.
I'm woke it.
How is it working? Sheeox 101, what the hell?
I love hearing that while it's fucking like bouncing around, being a piece of shit.
Sheeox 101, chat, clip that.
Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Ah, fuck, there it goes. It doesn't like it when I turn. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, he's flying.
Sheeox 101,
it's flying. Whoa.
Sheeox 101, someone clip this.
Fucking hell, dude. We're really gonna sort that out, eh? I'll work it out. I'll work it out off stream, dude. I'll work it out when nobody's looking. I'll feed it into Claude and abuse it. Just kidding. But I will abuse it. Maybe it's the mass. Maybe I've got to make it like a little bit lighter. Maybe that'll make it worse. Or maybe I've just got to sample the buoyancy one time and just make the boat move up and down. That's it. Because the buoyancy is like, it's supposed to be rolling the boat around like on the waves.
Dottie Watson, what's driving the physics, lol?
An impulse. Or like I add force every physics frame, basically. That's it. So... Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes. Oh! Okay, and we're back. Excellent. I don't mind a little bit of jank, but when it's this bad, we can't deal with it, boys. I don't mind a little bit of jank, but this is not a little bit of jank. This is just ridiculous. Team Rocket, blasting off again. 07's in the chat. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah,
Dottie
I don't know,
Watson,
dude.
I know that impulse and force is similar, but one is kinda fucky with this type of thing.
It's just painful, bro.
That boat sound is a pain.
Impulse and force is similar, but one's kind of fucky. Yeah, we have to add force
Dottie
because
Watson,
adding an impulse
for cube homing in on a character like Death Cubes.
doesn't really work. So we've got to apply a force because I checked out impulse, and impulse was a little bit different, you see? A force is time dependent and meant to be applied to every physics update. So that's what we are doing here. We're adding the buoyancy every physics update. An impulse would kind of break it, I think. I think if I go look that up, it's going to say, yeah, it'll break. The boat sound is a pain. Nah, it should be right. It's this sound.
Rembit Games here.
It's literally that sound. It's been sampled. Okay, the angular velocity. What up, Choco Ted? CHT. Yo, Choco Ted. Weren't you always on YouTube? Yeah, you were. Okay. You always were. Some people, like, they switch between Twitch and YouTube. And I don't notice. What we can do is, hold on, instead of pushing it towards its front, we just push it flat. That's the do buoyancy, that's not it. Look, see, I'm getting the global basis.z. How do I do that, but I get rid of the... So that's the forward. So we go forward
Choco Ted,
dot
you would
y
believe, but I have never ever visited
equals
Twitch in
0.
my entire life.
Like that? You've never visited Twitch. So look, it's applying... It's more stable. Because instead of applying the force...
Central force. Dottie Watson, maybe. Geox 101 Fixer to my art. Dottie Watson, lol, also I did it just to do it.
Yo, that's right. Dottie Watson's on Kick. I forget about that. My boy. Can you hear the music on Kick?
Why are you on Kick?
Can you hear the music on Kick?
Geox 101.
I can't remember.
Geox 101 year. For 5 I am visited Twitch.
I visited Twitch, yeah. I like YouTube the most, honestly, because I pay for premium, so I don't get ads. That's why I use YouTube. Just very simply put. So what I'm doing here is I'm figuring out what's forward, and then we figure it out. And if it's on an angle, it's like we just reduce the Y amount to 0 anyway. So it's going to be X amount, Z amount, but no Y amount. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. Apply central force kind of makes sense as well, because apply force would be from the middle of the... Wait, it's gonna...
Dottie Watson, no
right?
music.
It'll be the same thing.
Choco Ted is your entire
apply
terrain
force
and
is
house
just
one single model, or you use terrain plugins.
See, the position is the offset from the body origin in global coordinates. Oh. Now, well, that's essentially the same, right? Apply central force. This is the same as using apply force at the body's center of mass. The body's origin. Okay, so apply force is the origin. Apply central force is from the center of gravity. From origin? From COG. Okay. Interesting. See, I don't mind if the boat is a little bit dodgy, right? That's so cool watching it like roll over the waves.
Dottie Watson, most stable.
It's so funny watching it like fly into things because it's got no see the buoyancy, right? See this buoyancy here. Oh, that's why it was doing it. Because the buoyancy, like the damping only applies when it's not in midair. So wait, I should probably apply the buoyancy, the damping after all of this. And it should apply it anyway.
Dottie Watson switches
right?
to non-ad having platform. Dottie Watson, now I hear music.
Woo!
Dottie Watson, I'm stupid.
Woo!
4-5 when helicopter. Dottie Watson, ah ha ha ha. Dottie Watson was listening to YouTube.
Okay, nah, that's fucked up. Okay, maybe switches to non-ad having platform. Now I hear music. I'm stupid. No music. Yeah, on Kick. So there's no music on Kick, or there is music on Kick, because I don't know. Is accelerating.
Is.
There is music on Kick. Yeah,
Silco
sick.
said you should add the
All right,
Titanic
good.
with your boat physics. The Titanic will fly above the iceberg. Dottie Watson is music on Kick.
I don't know. Is music on Kick? I don't know, man. It's the angular velocity. Maybe one of these is what's screwing it up. Let's just have no damping and we'll see what happens. Oh, shit. Okay, well, maybe that's got something to do with it. Hold on. So the amount that I'm pushing it forward really, it's times 1,000. That's why. What am I doing? Nah, look, see? We've got to add some, we've got to, give me something. Something that nobody else can give. Started thumping. You know, man, you're the one I truly know I dig. Okay, we'll try that again.
Matthew Pittman 5390. I'm in
Give
the
me
America.
something.
Do I still need ID? LOL.
I don't know, man. What does this say? It says Australia only.
Dottie Watson.
I'm sorry,
is your
dude.
Balance. What's keeping it flat?
What's keeping it
Watson
flat
basis.
is the buoyancy itself, right? You want to look at my code? Here's my code.
Here
you go. Hold on. Take a screenshot of that. Take a screenshot of that. And then try and run that yourself.
Dottie Watson. LOL.
That's like my... actually, no, because you're going to need a little bit more than that. T-Bagger from the UK. What's up, dog? What's going on, brother? T-Bagger from the UK.
T-Bagger of Tiukwacha making.
T-Bagger from the UK. But I'm stuck
Dottie
in
Watson,
the UK.
101 in it. Dottie Watson, it's a vehicle
I've
bomb.
never been to the USA.
She Eox 101.
I'm a fool for the minimum wage. Detroit, New York, and LA. Remember that song? Who was that by? But I'm stuck in the UK.
Dottie Watson do custom mass. She Eox 101. Yes,
Yeah, that one sucked. Now look, so I have my angular velocity and shit here.
Dottie Watson put it 0.5. Dottie Watson, so it's...
Oh, so it was applying that many times. So look, it only does... Now it's only going to do the damping when the buoyancy is done. That's it. Now, that's pretty good.
She Eox 101 IO.
Like really what we can do is we can...
It was better when it flew.
Yeah. We can do that. We can bring it back. Put it negative 0.05. What? Put what negative 0.5?
Center of mass.
Center of mass. Okay, I did it at -1.
Dottie Watson on Y.
I did -1 and it looked like shit. So this is half a meter. You might be right. We might just need to move the center of gravity, but look. So it doesn't fly around anymore because it can't actually put any force into the upwards.
101 make it do skids.
It's like, I just need to play around with it, dude. I've just got to work it out, you know? Like, the lower down the point goes, the more force it has to push it up.
And
I think I've got to get rid of that. I've got to take...
Thanks for hanging with the Mystery Gang XOX.
I've got to... Stream elements... Dude, I didn't know about that. Oh, actually, no. It's been a while. It's been a while. We've got remnants of the... We've got remnants.
You fucking take the piss out of me one more time in the middle of fucking service.
We've got remnants of the Mystery Gang in chat here somewhere.
Dottie Watson allowing roll needs some sort of claim. Sheox 101 hahaha.
Yeah?
Sheox 101 bo word ever.
I'm gonna gunshot. I'll do anything that you want me to. Yeah, do almost anything that you want me to. Cause I'm bowed whatever, cuz. Dude, what a great song this is, though. I know you guys on YouTube can't hear it, but mad song. Especially with the gunshots in it. Can't go for that, can't go for that, can't go for that. So clamping. Look, Dottie, you're a smart dude. Allowing roll needs some sort of clamp, you're right. Ah, it only works in Twitch. Nice try, dude. It only works in Twitch. We'll get a Gordon in there. Hold on, I'll throw a Gordon in there for you.
Absolutely pathetic.
Wizzy mods no.
The TGs are the best, bro.
I'll kick her ass!
Stream elements link. Rembit Games TG. Rembit Games TG. Wizzy mods, that's bad.
No, that's bad.
Sheox 101
I need to add it to YouTube as well, but like the way that, yeah, I programmed this so it would play like random like sounds out of a pool. So Tourette's guy, there's like 100 different sounds, you know. And I can't really do that with the soundboard. I would have to have specific ones, you know, like with my chat app. So I would need it connected to everything, which I'm not really keen on doing. Look at that. Yeah, you're right about the roll. It's like we're going around a corner and it's like it's too sensitive. So we need to...
Dottie Watson, is it a sphere as collider?
Is it a what? A sphere as a collider? What? No, it's not. It's a box. It's just a big box. And it's got a bunch of points on it. It's got 4 points on it where we check for the buoyancy. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got a little bit... we needed a little bit of help for it. And I went and watched a video to see how this other guy does like boat physics, or floating boat physics.
Dottie Watson, it's rotating if you want.
Yeah.
Dottie Watson, watch.
Okay, look, ready? So each one of those points is like adding a force,
Dottie
right?
Watson, it's going 1,234, 1,234, 1,234.
Well, that could just be the orientation of the wave, right? So look at this. Look. What way was that? Was that clockwise or like...
Raycast does to cars.
Yeah, we're definitely iterating.
Damping does and stop the bounce. Triple Jump Games, 3 raiders from Triple Jump Games have joined.
Yo!
Triple Jump Games raid.
Triple Jump Games. What's good, dude?
Sheox 1010 hello.
I haven't seen you in a little while, and then the other day I saw
Vampsama angular dampening on the rigid
down
body.
the bottom of my like page. It was like, you know, people related to Rembot. It was like Triple Jump Games, and I was like, oh fuck, I haven't seen that name in ages. But I don't really stream that often either. I stream like once a week at this rate. And streaming once a week for like
Dottie Watson calls
How long
I've
do you
had this
reckon
happen
now,
to cars when the
Sheox?
wheel body 3D is going crazy seems similar effect.
Yeah, this has been a long stream. Has been.
101, this has been
Almost
a long
3.5. I mean, 8.5 hours, man. It's crazy. But yeah, good, dude. We are working on our island game. We are trying to conquer boat physics.
Sheox 101 link.
Quite hard. Quite hard.
Sheox 101, this was the best.
So look at that. Look. We've got buoyancy working, so let me show you.
Physics looks cool.
Let me show you what I'm working on, alright? Like, basically with the boat, we've got a couple of points that are being sampled on the boat, and it just, look, okay, it's going a little bit buck wild right now. I'm trying to bring the boat back. Nah, it's not coming back. Now, it's got a couple points on the boat where we're actually sampling the wave height to figure out, to like, actually like get it to bounce properly, right? So buoyancy in this game is actually really cool. Everything that can go in the water has buoyancy, and the shader has like a noise profile on it that's constantly like moving and evolving. And so what we're doing is we've globalized that noise profile, whatever, the noise texture, and we're using it in a calculation to sample X, Y, well, X, Z coordinates, I guess, and then apply that as an offset in the buoyancy code itself. So you see they're moving around to the waves.
Triple jump games, that's awesome.
It's pretty cool. I really like it. I'm pretty happy with it at the moment. But we're applying that logic to 4 points on the boat, right? So the boat kind of like moves around a little bit based on the point that's right underneath it, right? But as soon as we start to add like add impulse to it, like a vehicle, like look at this. So you can kind of see it. I'll bring it over here. You can kind of see it moving around in the water. It's a little bit dodgy. Yeah, it's quite dodgy because it's... Maybe I've got to only apply the gravity when it's not in the water. So like when we're doing like Dukes of Hazzard jumps, you know what I mean? But you see it's kind of like it's staying upright using that buoyancy code. You know, moving the boat around a little bit. But as soon as we start to add force, you see it looks good, right? Like you go and then it stops and it's like it kind of recovers because it's, you know, recovering from the momentum. But as soon as we try and pin it, we just end up with this like resonance that just goes out of control, and then the boat actually it's working really good right now. But let's say I want to spin in a circle. You see that? Like it ends up flipping all over the place. Somebody asked me earlier if I was going to put another island in the game. I think I'll put one extra island in the game, and that's just because
you just turn the buoyancy effect down when the velocity goes up.
Yeah, let's try that. So the angular velocity, let's print the angular velocity dot length. Let's see what that looks like. So we're hooning. Like 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do that again. I'm going to look at it on my other screen. Oh wait, we're looking at angular velocity. What are we doing? Linear velocity we want to do. Linear velocity dot length. So hell yeah, get some rally house up in here. So we're at about 8, 11, 10. So what's like reasonable? When we start moving, it's like it goes up to 10 pretty quick. So maybe we'll make it when the angular velocity is like below 2 or 1. Otherwise, level out, right? To like completely flat. Or maybe we can have another checker that can make the waves, you know? Yeah, that's a good idea. Like, we'll split up the logic. And then I'll have to work that out as well, like the moving buoyancy. To like try and hit waves and stuff like that. What? I mean, a good... A good bit of code wouldn't need me to split it up, but who knows, man. Like a spinning plate, bro. That's what it feels like while I'm doing game dev. I'm just spinning plates. I'm just spinning plates around. Keeping this thing working, make that thing work, and then all of a sudden this needs a little bit more attention, then that needs a little bit more attention. So if the depth is less...
101 TG. Dottie Watson clamp depth to something.
Yeah, we've got to clamp the depth.
Dottie Watson so it doesn't go way low and shoot back out.
Okay.
Dottie Watson it will bottom out. Oshurutsu first message is it an
That's a good
instant
idea.
acceleration or a slight push in a direction which increases as the force is applied for a longer period.
So as it's sitting right here...
Dottie Watson LOL.
Okay, let's have a look at the debug info right here. So it sits at about 0.2, 0.5. Okay. So what if we clamp it to 0.5? Depth equals clamp negative 0.5 to 0.5. Depth. What if we try that? Okay. I asked Grok. Is that what Grok said? Ah! Ah! Oh, it's not going too wild though. But it just means that the depth calculation isn't really the thing that's making it go skits, right? Turn the buoyancy effect down when the velocity goes up. Yeah, we're going to do that too, I think.
Can go crazy, then put a velocity clamp on the whole total force.
Angular. That's a good thinking. Is it an instant acceleration or a slight push in a direction which increases as the force is applied for a longer period? It's constant. If any of those points are below the water, it applies a force for that physics frame to the what do you call it? The hull, you know? So like technically we should be dividing by the points size, like how many points are in the list, but if we do that, the boat sinks. So I just haven't done it. I think if we keep it something reasonable, then it should be okay to work
Watson,
with.
When applying force to angular damp, it also said some kind of counter torque.
Yeah, some kind of counter torque. I mean, we could figure out what angle the boat's on and then torque it back in the other direction. I don't know, boys. What if we just had one at the front and one at the back? Nah. Let me just see what that looks like.
If angle goes past whatever
Let me
point,
just
torque back.
see what that looks like. Okay, I messed up. Right points, these left points. So let's take both of these and reset them to 0. Now let's see what happens if we've only got 2 points. Interesting. I didn't even try that. If we don't have enough points, it doesn't have enough like buoyant force to even push it up.
Choco
That's not
said
good.
Daily, and when it's fly up, just say it's
That's
the wind
not
broke.
good. That's bad logic. Interesting. Our center of mass is also still below. Center of gravity is below where it should be. But that's fine. What if we move this back as well?
3 points.
Yeah, I tried 3 to begin with, because 3 is obviously how you create a plane. It wasn't really good.
Make it light.
Make it light. Make it weigh like nothing. Look, 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 look. It's like I've got to look at it in slow motion, you know? I'm like, really understand what the effort's doing in slow-mo or something like that. I don't know, dude. Interesting.
Wizzy Mods, which type game you making? Choco Ted, when I checked last time it worked fine.
This game is going to be like a scavenge / alchemy game, you know, where like you can mix materials together to create new materials, you know? It's trying to correct the deepest one. What if we make this depth something ridiculous like 0.1? Then it doesn't have...
Then as it's fixing that one, the other one is catching that BS, so it's rotating through it, those like spinning a plate.
Weird, bro. Give me 1 sec. I gotta piss. I gotta piss. Oh, my cat's outside. So freaking cute. Hold on. Can we turn on droid cam again? Check this shit out.
Choco Ted, will there be alien in the game?
Will there be what? Alien? What the hell is that? Yeah! Yeah! We're going mobile, boys. I know you just can't see it.
She Yox 101 Cola. Wizzy Mods cute. She Yox 101 TG. Choco Ted, you live alone in that big house.
Ah, bro. I live with my missus. Live with my girlfriend. She's sick as, dude.
Wizzy Mods, you look rich.
No, I'm not rich, bro. I'm not rich at all. Oh, bro, K's Entertainment is live again, bro. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to turn off droid cam, dude. Okay, here we go. Stop. There we go. That's a new addition to the stream, boys. I take you guys with me. I am not rich, okay? I am not rich. I am the furthest thing from it.
Gravity, but 4 points of buoyancy. Could it be adjusted so all 4 points of buoyancy contain 1/4 of the weight of the ship, with the ship itself being essentially nothing? Could potentially fight off the rotational force when settling, maybe, or make it worse is also possible.
Does the ship have a singular point of gravity but 4 points of buoyancy? Pretty much, yeah. Could it be adjusted so all 4 points of buoyancy contain 1/4 of the weight of the ship, with the ship itself essentially being nothing? That's an interesting thought, because we are taking the mass here. right? So the buoyancy force is the mass times the gravity times the depth. Divided by the buoyancy point size.
Have millions, bro. If you have a house and a car, I think that S richness. Choco Ted, show me the
I don't own the house, that's for sure. I don't own this shit. Yeah, okay. What about times? Mass times. This is my brother's house. He lives over East Australia now. And I basically take care of the house for him. So he doesn't have to have some like random nerds living here. I pay a lot in rent as well. I pay a lot in rent, which money I don't have. I mean, I do, but like basically my entire paychecks go towards rent because, well, not the whole thing, but a good chunk because I don't work full time and I don't really want to live with people. Like me and my girlfriend don't really want to live with people. I will if the right person's like here, but like, dude, why is this freaking camera so dark? What just happened to it? I think it just got dark, didn't it? I gotta turn on the fucking low light compensation. When did that happen? Weird. I'm back, boys. Yeah, no, I've just, you know, show me the entire board code. Boat code?
101 outside.
Okay, so you can copy this if you want. Copy it directly into your project. And then if you guys come up with a better way to do this, let me know and I won't credit you for it, but I will copy the code. Just kidding, I'll credit you for it. I don't care. That's it right there. Hold on.
101
Hold on, let me
Sheox 101 this
there you go. Look at that. There you go. You can screenshot that. Screenshot that shit. Then you can try and get that working. Yeah. Then you can try and get that working.
Dottie Watson, how's it steering?
How's it steering, bro? Basically just like I get a steering axis from the left and right keys. This is negative. I've got to switch these around as well. Switch them around. I just get an axis from holding left and holding right. It's literally just like this is still a proof of concept right now. This is still a proof of concept just to see if we can actually get it working. Let's put a camera on it real quick, alright boys?
Dottie Watson LOL cause I think it pushes sideways.
You reckon? You reckon?
Sheox 101 alright, I'm out.
Later, Chris. Always good to see ya. I'll jump on Discord later, alright?
Like the way front tires force a car to turn.
Yeah, it's rolling the body, and that's what's beginning it,
101,
right?
Okay, sounds good. Dottie Watson, so use the engine force to pivot vs using the tire force built into vehicle body 3D.
Oh, the engine force doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything, dude. What I could do is I could just like clamp.
Dottie Watson, like put the pivot back there, I mean.
Like I can lock.
Fake the rotate point.
I can lock the angular Z and that would fix everything. Yeah? That would fix everything and if I just locked the angular Z. No, it doesn't. Wonder why. Is that like global Z or something?
Dottie Watson, when pushing, rotate a small angle like a rudder would.
When pushing, rotate a small angle. You mean like up? Like rrrr? Or you mean like add a bit of torque onto it?
Dottie Watson, only when pussing forward should it turn that much, think Jetsk.
Yeah. What if I damp the angular amount here?
Dottie Watson jet ski.
I don't know about that, boys. And I don't know about this song. Did you guys just hear that lyric? I don't know about this song, dude. Let's Go by the Cars. Look up the lyrics. I think I might skip past that. Only when pushing forward it should turn that much. Yeah, so like we roll it slightly while it's turning. I don't know. It's a good like we really have to turn into it, right? So it's not the depth that's doing it. Hold on, did we turn that off? The depth clamping. Let's see what happens when we turn that back on. Back off, I should say.
Dottie Watson, a jet ski pushes itself forward so much the back lifts the front, but it also pivots the boat from that point. Choco Ted, are you waiting for GTA 6 Trailer 3 dropping in 7 p.m.?
Dude, you said that the GTA 6 Trailer 3 already dropped, bro. Is it? Okay, now you've got me Googling stuff. GTA 6 trailer drops tomorrow? Sony just confirmed it? Are you kidding me? Oh, we can't even see the Wojak anymore because of that stupid alien. GTA 6 fans are convinced they know the exact day trailer 3 drops. Here's why, bro.
Wizzy Mods GTA 6 will
Is stream ending? No, stream's not ending just yet. I think I'm going to stream for probably another 20 minutes just because that's going to get us to 9 hours, which is like the second longest stream I've ever done, I think. I'm pretty sure. Unless my girlfriend gets home before those 20 minutes are up. And then it's no go and I'm logging out straight away. Because, she makes a lot of noise. Nah, I'm kidding. She's alright. But, like, she'll start stomping around and she'll start telling me about her day. And you guys don't want to hear about that. You know what I'm saying? GTA 6 will be good. Dude, I cannot wait until GTA 6. I'm serious. I was telling stream earlier today, I have a PS5 that I bought for, it was like, I think $450 I paid for it. It was like second-hand one. And the only reason I have it is to play GTA. That's it. My girlfriend is a girl or that sussy cat. Yeah, the sussy cat out front. Yeah. You just wait till she gets home. And if she does, I'll get her to come say hi to stream, but she might not want to, you know?
Dottie Watson Grok says 6 to 12 points for a boat.
6 to 12? Okay, fuck it. Let's try it again. Grok's an idiot, but we'll try it. Mass
Dottie
times
Watson
buoyancy
4 to 6 for a
size.
jet ski, they are naturally unstable.
Yeah. Divided by the amount of points. Do you reckon if we add more points, it's going to help?
Dottie Watson, my grok is slightly less idiot cause I yell at it.
Yeah.
Dottie Watson, its logic is jet ski vs boat. Dottie Watson stability.
You might be right, but we also need to figure out now how to get it up out of the ocean. Now, it's not that. Sampled height, take the position. It should be position.
Watson, what's making it drop?
I don't know. Take the sampled height. Right? Nah, that's not it. Plus 0.2. That's to keep it above. Look, if I turn off the division for the amount of points, then look.
Dottie Watson, more points, more weight.
Times 0.2. You see what I mean? If I change this force here, so I halve it, then we end up with... No, I see, we still end up with the same effect. Yeah, so it can't be that. Because here's a...
Dottie Watson, my guy needs dev tools. Give yourself a tool script at the top so you can alter this shit in the edito.
Nah. Because then I have to like... Nah. I'd have to like have a button to reset it and shit like that. And I just don't want to deal with that. I don't really use the tools that often. I do make some tools. But I feel like having 1, 2, 3, and 4 is going to be the most effective way to do this, right? Because I only care about the corners.
Just paste the entire board code to Claude, choose Sonnet 4.6 and
Dude,
on
we
adaptive
tried.
Mode, just tell the problems you are getting, your boat will start.
Okay, alright, we'll try. We'll try and put it back into Claude. We did it earlier.
Now have to run it, LOL.
And Claude helped us work out, there was one issue that we were having. Like I said, I don't like to black box my issues, but if we tell Claude, who also, my name in Claude is Pussy, back at it, Pussy. I'm going to paste this in and you're going to be like, when I move the boat forward and shit, no, not in shit, no. Got to be professional with Claude. When we move the boat and turn it, it ends up wobbling out of control before eventually settling. Like there's some kind of... Oh, dude, I don't care, dude. Just... Let's just see what it says. Boat wobbling and instability. The wobbling comes from a few issues. Rotate Y bypasses physics, damn straight. Rotating a rigid body every frame causes jittery instability. Yeah, well, we don't. Damping is only applied during buoyancy. That's what we were talking about before as well. If the boat is above water briefly, there's no damping. I don't know how that would make sense. Look, the buoyancy depth isn't clamped. Large depth values create explosive upwards forces. Oh, shut up. Okay, let's just run it and see if Claude is an idiot or not.
Dottie Watson, so when it comes out of the water it's shoving itself back into the water.
Thing just sank, bro. I mean, it looks good underwater, but... Look at it whip around, bro. It also needs to apply the torque from the back and not like the middle. That's something that... actually... Does that make sense? If we like...
Dottie Watson's no mobile physics, LOL.
Right, like we've got the engine here. And let's say like we point the rudder this way. Where's the point of rotation? Will it be in the center? Kind of, because it's pushing from the outside.
Dottie Watson,
I don't know.
Extend that line. Dottie Watson up northeast.
What?
Dottie Watson that arrow.
Do you want me to extend an arrow? I ain't extending shit. Okay,
Dottie
I'm gonna
Watson,
tell
LOL.
Claude it's sinking. It
Dottie
sinks
Watson
when I
that
do
will share
this.
The angle, ah, ha 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 ha.
Sure, dude. The damping every frame is killing your buoyancy. Multiplying velocity by 0.92 every physics tick is an enormous drag that fights the upwards forces. Moving damping back inside buoyancy and using Godot's built-in linear damp, angular damp properties instead for the baseline. Okay. So this is back where we were.
Dottie
And now-
Watson not like geometry is my fave thing or anything.
Where's my book? I had a geometry book sitting here on my desk somewhere. Okay. Dude, it's still sinking. I'm gonna abuse Claude, bro. This is bullshit. Watch me abuse him. It still sinks, fuckface. Wait, actually,
Dottie Watson will build a boat and let you know what I learn, lol.
what changed and why? Angular damp is your main wobble knob. That was my nickname in high school. It still sinks, fuckface. Claude, low. Increase the multiplier. Times 10. Is that where he reckons we should put it?
Dottie Watson, we will have a yacht soon.
Oh wait, this was my code. That's why it's still not working. I was gonna say, Claude, you idiot. Okay. This is what I do. I go like this. And then you know where you're at like a point, because if you control Z, it goes back to you doing this. By the way, boys. So if you do make some big change, you can control Z back to the point where you just go blah, 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 blah. I'm holding control Z right now, you see? That's like my, like, save state, you know? So let's copy paste this whole thing in. Buoyancy force is a float. Depth times 2. Let's try that. All right, so sinking. Oh, oh, times 5. Dude.
Dottie Watson, that's your clamp at work. Dottie Watson, I
turn
think.
talk. Oh, let's go 80, a tenth of that.
Crypto Moriarty 010HOHHOH.
Yeah!
Wizzy mods, it's like rocket.
Hell yeah! Hey, where'd I turn the thrust force down to? Look, I'm not even going forward. Like, this is a problem. And that's because I turned up the fucking depth. See, the thing is, Claude is a freaking idiot, dude. This is Claude's code in action. Fucking suck, Claude. It just doesn't know. It confidently lies to you, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Dottie Watson, I use Grok all day.
True. I actually haven't used Grok for coding. Look, and then we get back to here. See, that's our save point where I've done that. Okay, let me say one more thing to
Johnny
Grok.
Watson, it's learned a lot in 6 months.
I mean to Thingo. You stupid asshole. And now it bounces around like crazy. By the way, we were talking about it earlier this stream. Apparently, if you abuse Claude enough, it stops responding.
Susie Baka 23452 high.
Sussy Baka. I haven't heard that in a hot minute. You guys do this? Okay, do buoyancy. Okay, let's go forward. We'll replace this one more time. And then if it
Choco
can't
Ted,
get
honestly,
it...
I made an entire game using only Claude, a literal full 3D game.
Yeah, but how good was it? It sank. Damn it, I thought it was going to work for a second there. Fuck. I really don't want to do this like a cheap way. I want it to be like physics driven. You know? So like if the thing does capsize, how funny would that be? If the thing falls over, you fall out, and then all of your inventory just scatters all over the top of the ocean. That would be so funny. You fucked up, Grok. I mean, Claude. You bastard!
Choco Ted, which Claude model are you using?
The dumb one, bro. I don't pay for Claude. Opus. No, I'm using Sonnet 4.6. Ew! Sonnet? Ew! Can somebody just run that shit straight through Claude for me? Hold on, I'll put it in the Discord. Hold on. In the Discord, I'm going into the Discord right now. Into the game dev section. Yeah? And I'm dumping that code in there, and somebody's going to figure this out for me, alright?
Choco Ted, enable adaptive mode.
There we go. Adaptive mode? What the hell is that?
Susie Baka 23452, I use the same one when I run out of message, so I go back to ChatGPT.
Oh god, ChatGPT. Man, I wouldn't use that for coding at all. Maybe it's gotten better since I had, like, used it last, but... bruh. Right. Adaptive thinking. I didn't even know that that was a fucking an option, boys. Oh.
Susie Baka 23452,
Yeah, still pretty bad. Yeah, look, ChatGPT is good at, like... Do you guys watch Husk? You guys ever seen Husk IRL? That guy that just like, help, I'm stuck in quicksand. Like, help, I just crashed my car. The guy's so funny. He's like single-handedly like reducing... He's single-handedly reducing the stock price of OpenAI. So fucking funny. Okay, we're trying this. It still syncs. Yo! Welcome to the stream, my boy. Welcome to the shit, what does it say? Welcome to the mystery gang, sick boy. Hell yeah, dog. Let's have a look. What the frick, dude?
Choco Ted, where you shared the code.
In the game dev section on my Discord. Dude, what did I do? Oh, right. This here. Yeah, I don't really want to... Yeah. Oh, fuck, dude. Don't know, I think I'm gonna have to spend a bit of time on this, and I'll let you guys know
Dottie
next
Watson,
week.
OK Grok suggest not using vehicle body 3D because of how it reacts with the buoyancy forces. I'm going to try and build what it's suggesting with rigid body 3D. Dottie Watson, see what happens.
Maybe that's the play. Hold on, I think I can just quickly change it. Why would it act any different than what I tell it to act like? Okay, let's see if this wants to work.
Dottie Watson, just change node type.
Yeah, it'll be easy. This one so far is actually kind of good. It's like the best solution so far that Thingo spat out. Okay, I'm gonna change boat dinghy to a rigid body, and then we change this up here to rigid body, and then let's run that. So it's still now that's got to do with the, oh my god, it's capsizing, dude. Like that, like look, it's what the fuck is going on, dude? I'm so lost, boys.
Dottie Watson, I mean, we took some properties away.
I've set it back to the way it was before I got Grok's help.
3D has some built-in things like center of mass.
Yeah.
Axlemer,
but so does rigid body. Fucking Yamaha motors, yeah. Fast and a piece of crap. You guys saw that? Just shoot up and fly across the stage. Ah. I'm gonna be stuck on this for ages, man. I'm gonna be stuck on this for so fucking long. Alright, make sure you guys...
Dottie Watson, true, but it's not in the inspector to fuck with, so you'd have to change it yourself, wouldn't you?
What do you mean? The center of gravity? It is, it's right here. On boat dinghy here. Look, the center of mass is there.
Dottie Watson, ah.
What if I set it back to just auto?
Dottie Watson, okay.
Fuck's sakes. Oh my god, boys. Alright. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I need to go. I gotta go fucking shit and piss and eat dinner. My missus is about to get home. So make sure you guys like the video. Like the video down below. Okay? Hit follow. All of that good stuff. Alright? Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Or hit follow.
Goodbye.
I'll be back on potentially later this week. I always say that. It always just depends on how I'm feeling. Otherwise, this time next week, minus 9 hours is when I start streaming. Let's have a look. We've got, oh yes, 2120. Hell yeah, boys. That's a set.
Oshiratsu, enjoy the rest of the week.
That's a set, boys. Oh, a set before I go. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, boys. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. Another 5. Absolute legends. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for hitting like on the video. I think that's 10 right there. And then we're going to switch on because they're different weights. Oh, I got to even it out. My right arm gets a lot more exercise than my left one, if you guys know what I mean. If you guys know what I mean, ladies. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10. Yes, con. Woo! So I think we started the stream at 21:07, I think. 21:09, maybe. I think I woke up and it was at that. So thanks guys for watching. Friggin' appreciate all of you. Whew. That one's puffed me out. We got to find somebody to raid. Who should we raid? See if there's any other game devs on at the moment. Oh, there is. Hypnotic's on. So let's go raid Hypnotic. All right, boys? Whew. Channel. How do we do it? I've got to go to my channel and then do this. All right. Catch you later, YouTube boys. I got to cut the stream off for YouTube first. All right, thanks for watching. Subscribe. Friggin' subscribe. Seriously. Watch my videos on loop while you sleep. Right click, hit that loop button. With the volume on or it doesn't count. As I've heard. Give me that watch time, baby. Hell yeah. Hit like, hit subscribe. Send it to your friends. Send it to your mum. And catch you guys next week. Tutorial coming later this week. Legends. Okay. Now we